Okay, well, welcome to another holiday edition of Drunk Critique. We, in theory, are going out on some Facebooks and on the YouTubes. It's the Reinventing the Tattoo channel. Thank you, Guy Aitchison, for making it possible. And yeah, this is a very impromptu Drunk Critique. If you are interested in joining or submitting an image, then email geta@drunkcritique.com. And there is still time. We're waiting for Bob to beam in and a couple of the other judges. But we noticed that you're in some people in the chat room. So let us know if it's working for you. And if you're interested in beaming in, like I said, if you email geta@drunkcritique.com, Jason is monitoring the emails and we could potentially let you in. But if it gets too crazy, we'll knock you out. And if we're in for just a mellow night of a couple of drinks, that's cool too. Yannicka, it's been a while. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, it's been a long time since this. I think the last holiday edition was it?
It might have been, when I was updating the website, it looked like it was December 8th last year was one of the dates that I was changing. Now that said, it's Drunk Critique, so sometimes we might, we could have potentially had one and not updated the website, right?
Oh, that's
but it did seem like it was a full year, and that was 9 hours.
Yeah, no, it's going good here. We're open, and we don't have any foreign clients, of course, but Norway's doing worse than ever now, it seems, with contamination of, the Omicron and everything. I had Corona 3 weeks ago.
Oh, no kidding.
So been there, done that. Don't need to do it again. But it was okay.
I'm kind of okay with us hanging out in the woods for a little while longer. I do have a fair amount of events planned, but mostly small ones. Hell City's a big one, but been doing all these little micro events, like 5-7 people in bed and breakfast up in New Hampshire. I think I'm tentatively trying to do one out in New Mexico next year, and it's a inspiring.tours. And that's family trying to figure out some dinner plans. I'll get back. I am going to have to be, as soon as we get a roll in a little bit, I do have to boogie a little bit. I've got a couple calls, and it's horrifying timing. But I am also a bah humbug as far as the holidays. And Jason is both a drinker and a holiday.
I've already started. Cheers.
Cheers. Me too.
Cheers. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna head over to the chat room real quick to see if anybody's. Oh, there's a Bob.
Hey, Bob.
Okay, computers are catching up.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, guys.
How goes it?
I'm fucking hungover, possibly still a little drunk. We played a Black Sabbath tribute. Our Black Sabbath tribute band did a gig last night, and then we partied after super late. And,
you need to repair. That's what you're saying.
I need to what?
Repair.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Tattoo tequila.
Nice.
Hair of the dog. What's up, guys and gals?
Bob, you met Jason before?
I'm not sure.
I met you many years ago down at the the Richmond Tattoo Convention. You were giving a seminar, and I got to talk to you for a few minutes before you went into the seminar down at Richmond. I know probably have talked to so many people, but it was awesome actually meeting you way back then. And I was like, yeah, I got to shake the man's hand. Went all fanboy and stuff.
Yeah, that was a great fucking convention, Richmond.
Yeah.
I missed that show.
Yeah, agreed. I'm definitely going to try to keep getting down there. Jesse, as Jesse took it over, it's still pretty damn cool. Oh, okay. Yeah. So we've got people in the chat room here. Jay Lopez says cheers. Cheers, Jay Lopez.
Cheers, Jay.
Send in some
photos for my first shot. I'm only on my second coffee, so I need about 8 more of those, and I got water going.
Double
Now I got
fisted.
tequila going.
Waters
Double
are
fisted.
very good. Oh, Felipe Pancho has tequila and or shots and beers. Cheers.
I have Norwegian cider and
Ooh.
Yummy.
some homemade cherry liquor, which might be kind of dangerous, and some prosecco because bubbles. That's my thing.
The homemade
Awesome.
stuff, is that some kind of like Norwegian moonshine or something?
Yeah, well, it's got a really nice color to it. So I got it from a client friend. So haven't had it yet. I'll have it now.
You know, a client of mine, awesome. A client of mine, took this guy a tattoo last week. His wife had made some homemade moonshine. So they brought me 2 mason jars of that. So actually, I haven't tried it yet. So I'm going to, at some point, go grab that. And,
It smells good.
yeah, it's the only way I'm going to kill my hangover. So fuck it. Oh, cheers.
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 But I'm not joining on the tequila.
If I wasn't drinking rye, I'd be drinking tequila.
Yeah, those are my 2 things, man. Whiskey and tequila are my 2 favorite things.
Yeah, I couldn't decide which to break out tonight, so I broke out the rye. It's actually really, really good. I brought this bottle with me up to the BYOB this year, and Mark Lascarbo and I, we had a little bit
What's
of
it called?
Minor Case.
Huh. I never heard of it.
Yeah, it's from Lebanon, Kentucky. I don't know. It's 45%, so does the job.
Nice. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Mine should be 80
Jay
proof, probably.
Lopez is asking about can we email our own tattoos in for critique? And the answer to that is yes. It's GETA at drunkcritique.com. And while we're getting ready, everybody should be blasting this out. You want us to do a lot of critiquing and then share the link around and flag some of your artist friends and then mail in some of these tattoos, and we'll get started here pretty shortly. And I don't know, should we try to hit up another judge or two, see if they're gonna pop in or
Yeah, I hit up Marshall Bennett. He's working till 9. He said if we're still going then, but hopefully we're not, because that means I'll be fucking blackout drunk again.
yeah, let's not we don't have to go there.
Like every other one.
I had that experience last time we were on this. I had to rewatch the last hour of what the hell was going on.
Oh,
Can we still watch those?
oh yeah, they're
Yeah.
up. They're all up on
Unfortunately, we
YouTube.
can.
My favorite is the holiday one from
I've
what
never
was it, 2
actually
years
gone
ago?
back and watched. Okay,
The 9-hour one.
I'm sure that was a good one.
Oh, that would.
Let's
When
see,
you
okay, so
don't
real
remember
quick,
half of it.
from the chat room, we've got Remco Gazan is drinking Ardberg 10. I've never heard of it, but I don't know. It's fun always to hear what people are drinking from around the world. Let's see, Eric Rott says I've got some cheap punch vodka that's been hiding in the
Vodka.
cupboard. Not my first choice, but it will work.
Right on. Ugh.
Yeah. Cool.
Have you, Gabe? Have you sent the link to Lear? Can I just send him the link?
I did. I sent it over on the Facebook is how I sent it over to him, I believe, because that's how.
Okay. He's
How about Tony
joining in very soon. So
Awesome.
yes,
Where's Leor now?
he's in Denmark, I think.
Okay.
Denmark or Amsterdam. He's such a nomad. I never
Yeah,
quite know where it's at.
He was just in Winnipeg.
Real quick,
Hey,
hey
guys.
Jason, do you want to screen share everybody's kind of work or their websites while we're getting this together? Or?
I would be happy to. Let me pull them up.
Oh, that way we can do like little official introductions so that people can, if they're just tuning in and don't know who people are, then we'll have a.
Hey, Gabe, did you hit up Tony Romel?
I did, yeah.
He'll be coming on, I'm sure.
Oh, I emailed him is what I did because he always asks me to email, but I don't know if I texted him.
Hey, do you guys know Rich from Winnipeg? He's not a tattooer. He's a big time collector. Big
familiar.
part of tattoo family. Rich Led is his Instagram.
Oh yeah.
How would you guys feel about having him on here?
Oh yeah, hit him up.
He's because he's always drinking. He drinks all fucking day, every day.
Yeah. Shoot him
The more the merrier.
So
Cool.
Bob, we'll start out with you just because I already have your page bookmarked. So
Okay, cool.
we'll pull up your website.
Awesome. And if anybody in the chat room wants any guest judges, then feel free to put them in. Maybe we'll hit them up.
Hell yeah. The more the merrier. Danny DeVito. That was a fun one.
Of course,
Man, I
this is
haven't
a
been
great
on my
reminder
website.
that we do need to update the website, Bob, huh?
Yeah, it's been a few years, huh?
If you just want to send over your files, or we could even grab them off the Facebooks if you update there regularly.
Yeah, kind of still on my
Okay.
just my Instagram. I haven't updated mine for a few years.
I know. I'm all Instagram and fucking. And then I link that to Facebook and Twitter and just send them all
Yeah.
through Instagram. But the website, yeah, I should update that. It's been fucking, I don't know, it's been 5 years? I don't know, Gabe. What do you think? It's been a long time.
It's been a while, yeah. Like I said, it's I'm always down to help. If I'm wicked down to help. I love this stuff. Let me. I'm not sorry. I'm texting Tony because I don't know if you got the
Cool.
paste. Okay. So if anybody's I know that there's more people probably watching than have submitted. So submit your tattoos, everybody. And
Hell yeah.
so Bob, what are you doing? Are you doing any traveling or?
No, dude. You know, I mean, since the pandemic started, and I didn't do a convention until 13 months after shutdown. I went to Nashville last April for it's the Full Moon Tattoo and Horror Festival. So it's part of it's a tattoo convention, part of it's horror actors and stuff. Guys like Kane Hodder and all those guys. Sid Haig before he passed away. So that was cool. It was fun. But after a full year off, when I was there trying to tattoo and stuff, I'm like, you know what? I don't miss conventions at all. Like, not even a tiny bit. The only thing I do miss is seeing my friends, like you guys, that I only see at conventions pretty much.
Yeah. So
other than that, man, I loved being home. I mean, I was on the road for a solid 20, 21 years, like nonstop, too many conventions. And I was burned out for about the last 10 years of that, but I never slowed down. So the pandemic forced me to, and that's one good thing that came out of the pandemic is I got to be home more. It was really, it's awesome. I'm really happy to be home a lot. I'll start traveling again a bit. I may do a few conventions a year, but I'm not going to go back to what I was doing before. I got really lazy during the pandemic too. I'm not even working as much as I should be. I'm barely paying my bills, and fuck off as much as I can. So that's where I'm at. But I still love tattooing, of course. And I've been playing in 2 bands now, soon to be 3. We do a Black Sabbath tribute thing, and then I'm with Mario Barth. It's a Southern rock band called About Kings. And then I'm going to play in a Down tribute band soon. Some friends from Toledo and Aaron Ruby, another tattooer. We're all tattooers too. It's JJ. He played bass in that band Fight, Rob Halford's band after he left Judas Priest back in the 90s. And, he's singing. He's not playing bass. And then my buddy Pango, he's got him and JJ have a Beastie Boys tribute called
Wow.
Imposters in Effect, I think is what they're called. And they're fucking killer. They're really good. They bounce around. They kind of tour a little bit. So it's Pango's playing guitar. So me and Pango are going to play guitar. And I forget who the bass player is or the drummer. But so anyway, I got 3 bands going, and I'm going to tattoo as much as I can to get my bills paid. And that's life these days. What about all you guys?
I haven't been to a convention in so long.
Since before pre-pandemic?
Yeah. So
Wow.
Looking forward to May. It's going to be one in Bergen here, and I think that's going to be the first one I attend. since then in Bergen, Norway. And I also don't work as much as I used to. I don't travel as much as I used to. I don't go to festivals that much and all this. So I guess I need to just work less. Also, after 30 years of overworking, it was kind of a break that was called for, sort of.
I think a lot of people feel that way. Yeah. It's people like you that actually, tattoo 6 or, I have friends that tattoo 7 days a week. I think that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm down to 4. Actually, this week was the first week for since last November. I tattooed 5 days a week. Actually,
right
but I was burned out. From last year, I realized I was burned out, so I really cut it down. And now I'm back to 4. But I need one day to do all the other projects, like record covers and logos and all that other stuff we do.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Art projects.
Fuck yeah, man. Awesome.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, Jason, you want to fire up some tattoos and then yeah.
Be happy to.
And I'll be back and forth a little bit. But like I said, I'm going to be a little distracted. To your point, Bob, yeah, sometimes the holiday season comes up and it's like, oh man, I got to keep grinding. But let's fire up some of these tattoos here, huh?
So I think I saw Eric Rott in the comments. Eric did submit some photos, so we're gonna start off with Eric's photos.
Awesome.
Let's do this.
Should there be a little bit more drinking before?
Yes, there should.
Yeah.
There should be. I think
'Cause
Lear is trying to get on, by the way.
Hey, I'm texting Rich real quick. Hang tight.
Okay,
guys,
sorry.
And give me a just
False
one
alarm,
minute.
everybody. Jason, pull it. Let's get that. We'll get some more judges in here. Everyone, keep sharing this around so people tune in. Maybe we'll find some other judges coming in. Yeah, Lear's trying. He's having problems logging in.
Yeah, Lear is having some trouble. So
Leor's having trouble.
Jason, you want to fire up some of Leor's work to introduce people to him?
Yeah, be happy to.
I can't function right now. A little more coffee, a little more booze, and I think I'll be all right.
Bob, I remember you having to have 7 cups of coffee before having the seminar after we partied in London in 2012. It's one of
Yeah.
the things I remember really, because you were going first of all the people with Joe Capobianco and everybody having the seminar. 7 cups of coffee.
I make a 10-cup pot of coffee every day at home here, and usually I drink that in about 3 hours time, and then I'm usually pretty good. I don't drink anymore like for the rest of the day, but sometimes if I'm tattooing super late, which I do a lot, I got a Keurig thing where I'll just go and make coffee or 2. But yeah, at least a 10-cup pot, that's mandatory.
I think we lost you. Bob's your video off? Or?
Oh yeah, I'm texting Rich real quick.
Oh, yeah,
here.
perfect.
I
There's
found
more
a
people
quick
watching now
coffee.
than there was before. So thanks everybody for tuning in and your patience. And again, it's a good time to tag tattooers or collectors.
A quick coffee, unless it's something in it, like Bailey's or Irish coffee or something.
Double
Just
fist.
coffee, no.
Just double fist it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Leor's
Matthew
Instagram.
says, to drink a little bit more before critiquing them.
Yeah, we can't have soda
yeah.
critique.
Poor
no.
shut up.
That's false advertising.
Yeah, it's called
Leor's,
drunk critique, and we should be drunk right now.
Leor is Leorcifer Infernum, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, double checking.
Okay, I'm ready when you guys are.
Oh boy. All right.
Shot
Cheers.
glass, my God. Oh, I got my Bob Seger shot
Cheers.
glass.
Nice.
Cheers, y'all.
So Jason, maybe pick some of the other ones and do Eric's half hour, for 20 minutes.
So Ricardo submitted a few a little while back. I think that should be a good one to start with.
Make coffee real quick.
I just love your beard now, Bob. By the way,
Thanks. Thank
it's
you.
really, really nice.
Thanks. It's getting there. I want to get it down to about my belly button, and then I'll probably start trimming it. I don't want to get caught up in my tattoo machine or my guitar or whatever.
Right?
It grew fast. Like it's been a little over a year and a half. I mean, it's been started growing it shut down in the middle of March 2020, so it grew pretty fucking fast.
Well, if I could, I would, but no, can't.
If you could grow a beard?
Yeah.
They're a lot of work. They really
I
are.
can imagine, yeah.
Cool. So we'll start off with this one. This is from Ricardo. He actually submitted for the last drunk critique, but things didn't quite allow for him to go through and get critiqued.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll start with this guy.
Positive, it's good contrast. Like you can really good see what it is at once, which is awesome.
I like how it's laid out. Cool. You know, if I'm going to be really, really critique, and this is just being nitpicky, you know. Looks like he's got a good package down there, huh?
I was gonna.
I don't know why I
say
noticed
something,
that.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gay, but the abs look like they're shaded just a little dark, maybe.
Yeah.
Compared to the rest of the upper torso. You know, be a little nitpicky. And that's looks like it's fresh, right? Some of that healed?
Yeah, some parts at least.
So it is mostly healed, actually, right? I see a couple of spots where he touched up something. But,
I kind of like the contrast with the abs just because it's kind of cartoonish and like a little bit rough. But I kind of miss a bit more action on the shields. They're very similarly shaded. So there could be more roughness in them, sort of.
yeah. Yep, I agree. Oh, Lordy. I barely ate today, too. I'm going to be getting fucked.
You need to eat, Bob.
I know. I had one
can't
little...
have you drunk in 1 hour and then you're gone. That's.
Oh no, I'll be okay. I ate one little chicken tender. I was running late, so I had to take a shower and all that. And it was still a half hour late. Were you guys all on at 5 o'clock sharp?
No.
Nope. Oh, good.
My kids went to my ex about 50 minutes before I was supposed to be online. So it's like everything was a mess here then, but so yeah, I think we were all pretty late.
Yep. That's the tattooer thing, right?
Yes.
Oh, tattoo time, right? It'll be another 15 minutes.
Yeah.
3 hours later.
Elaine in the chat room says, this is such a cool idea. Excited to hear everyone's thoughts. And Elaine, if you want, you can email geta@drunkcritique.com and then they'll critique your work.
I'm pretty sure I already have. Yes, I do already have 3 of Elaine's images in here. So
Nice.
we can always skip over to those next. Unless you would prefer to wait until we all get really hammered, but
now
it always makes it way more entertaining.
Yeah, we can go easy in the beginning.
Yeah.
I think you mean we have to do another shot right now.
Oh dear.
All right.
Yeah, we'll.
You know, Bob, Lear was supposed to come guesting at our shop 2 months ago. And he came to the airport in Bergen, and he was sent away because he had the wrong vaccination passport, and was sent on a first flight to the States.
Oh, wow.
Completely sucked. He was supposed to be here for a week, and we were so looking forward to it.
Damn.
And he was
sucks.
because Norway is really strict on where you get, you can't just have your vaccines. You have to, get them in the right place. The States weren't the right place. So, but
Damn.
he'll be back.
Oh, yeah. Wrong vaccination thing. He needed a certain type of vaccine.
No, but the documentation, they just approve of the European vaccination cards. So the American vaccination cards weren't approved then. I don't know how it is now, but now it's even stricter again. So, but he was like 20 minutes from our shop, and then he had to turn around and go to New York a week early.
Oh,
It's really a bummer.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's
hello.
cool.
So this is the first one from Elaine.
Elaine, you know how to do this.
bam. Yeah.
He wants to be critiqued. Stop being so good.
What? Do some kind of fuck up, and then we can,
Send us like your worst tattoo, Elaine. No, that's really fucking cool.
Yeah, it's really good contrast and everything. Just
Yeah.
and the
perfect.
small portrait in the balloon is awesome.
I do believe Lior has joined
Oh,
us.
hello.
There's that ugly bastard.
The fuck?
What's up, Lee Horror?
Hey,
Fuck
sweetie.
you.
What's going on, bro?
Jason, you want to hit up the quad view or the?
Jason, whoever you are, can you put me on a camera for a second so I can see how the fuck this camera looks?
If you can turn it sideways, Lior.
Oh my god. Yeah, we're good.
We're good?
Yeah.
All right. There we go.
But Jason, if you want to stop the screen share, sometimes when people come on, we could do a good drink with everybody. There we go. And then yeah.
Think we're good. So first of all,
Cheers.
Bob
Yeah.
Tyrrell, happy birthday, motherfucker.
Hey, thanks, man.
You're welcome, old fart.
It's like a month and a half ago, but
I'm 2 days. I'm gonna turn 45, which you were 20 years ago, but
happy birthday.
nah,
45. God, I'm gonna be 60 next year, bro.
I'm not going into this conversation with you online, my friend. That's your problem.
Yeah, but you're still a young one, so
I'm
that's
still
not
doing
your fault.
not be his age, but have a good one, my friend. All of you.
But you have
Oh,
to
yeah.
say happy birthday to me instead, because that's just a week ago. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Good.
happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Cheers
Cheers.
to that.
Happy birthday.
I turned 48, so I'm still ahead of you.
I don't know why all you fuckers
You
are
look
so
like you're 28.
Oh, thank you. No,
Yeah.
it's the hat and the lack
I'll
of
get my
beard.
Santa hat. Hang on, I'm gonna grab my Santa hat. I'll be right back.
Mhm.
Mm.
Santa.
You know, it's going to be an interesting night when Bob grabs his Santa hat.
I'm trying to start a trend here.
If I'm correct, he was wearing that during the last 9-hour drunk critique.
This is
Yeah,
way
was that
too.
the one? Was that the one last year? Where
think it was the
Steve
year before
Butcher
last.
and
Yeah, Joe Cap came in, started breaking
Mm.
things, and
yes, that one.
Sound like a million conventions we've been to.
You know what? I can't tattoo anymore. When I get too old, I'm gonna go be a Santa at the mall. Since I got the beard for it now.
That's a dog, Bob. Dog.
That's my cat.
That's a very cute dog.
This is my cat, Sky Dog.
Is that
Yeah, Sky
the
Dog.
the substitute for the squirrels?
The squirrels, yeah. You know, they every year it seems like I got new ones, but this year I got a crazy one.
Yeah.
You know, Rich, speaking of Rich Led, who might come on here, he came to visit last month.
God damn, it's
For
cold.
about 5 days, and Leo just visited Rich for a week in Winnipeg. So anyway, Rich couldn't wait to feed the squirrels, you know. So he's sitting outside. It's fucking mid-November. It's cold out. He's out there in shorts, you know, and drinking all fucking day and smoking cigarettes. And he started feeding the squirrels, and like the one squirrel loved him instantly right off the bat. And he's so he's fucking putting like, you know, a peanut, you know, in the shell, putting it in his mouth, and the squirrel's jumping up on him, climbing onto his shoulder, and then eating a peanut out of his fucking mouth. I've never done
Okay.
that. So he bonded
Wow.
with the squirrel right away. That's
Right.
pretty funny. And then the
Rich-
squirrel's up when he didn't have anything in his mouth. The squirrel's still jumping on him, and he's up and like sniffing his beard and shit. And crazy. Only Rich can pull that off.
That's
So
sweet.
where you
though.
at, Rich? Come on.
That's how nice Canadians are, that even squirrels come to them like this.
Right?
Like, oh,
Right?
Canadian, lovely. Yeah, became friends right away. I'm not surprised, dude. Not surprised.
Yeah.
But yeah, tell Rich to join us before I get on his ass too.
We had 2 concerts that week. That's one thing I've been doing. Is thank God the concerts were back. You know, all
You
summer
saw-
I went to a
Tyrrell,
bunch of shows.
No,
What's that?
you saw the Stones, and that might just be their last show because they're a million years old. So
They were great. That was Rich's first time seeing the Stones. And then we went to Black Label Society with Obituary and Prong the night before. So that was
Oh,
killer.
wow.
I
Nice.
saw Guar for Halloween in the park.
Who's
I
that,
saw-
Leor?
saw Guar for Halloween in New York. That was the most Halloweeny thing they've done in years.
Fuck yeah. They used to do Detroit like Devil's Night every year.
It was fucking damn. Was I that was me and all. Yeah, it was a long night. It was good.
I just saw them like, I don't know, a month and a half ago or something. They were here.
Still touring until they die. Those guys don't care.
Fuck yeah. They're great too, man.
Rock and roll, my friend.
Hell yeah.
Do it till it kills you.
I mentioned that I had Corona about 3 weeks ago. My last gig I went to was Mayhem, not knowing that I had it. So
Oh shit.
I infected a few people. At
Oh,
least it was
man.
just friends, you know. They're good now, so it was a good
How
show.
bad did you have it? Did you get pretty sick or?
No, it was like a flu without a fever, pretty much. So it was okay.
Okay.
It's
Chills
okay.
and all that stuff.
Yeah, no, it was,
Yep.
it was done within a week. So
Were you vaccinated?
yeah, I had 2 shots already, but I hadn't had one since June, so it was yeah, kind of a long time ago. But still, I'm happy I had them.
I think I
Yeah.
might get the booster because I got mine in April. So I'm
Yeah, I'm
not
supposed to
afraid
get
of the
my
vaccine.
I'm gonna get my 3rd one in the 8th of January, and I called them and I told them, okay, now I had 2 shots and I've had it, and they're like, well, we still recommend you take it. So okay, booster dose, here I go.
Welcome to the new world. Every half a year on the year.
Yeah,
Right.
you know, for being a tattooer who's afraid of shots and needles, I'm pretty happy
Yeah.
with the painless ones. So we're good.
I've just
Yeah.
been to Tyrrell, and yeah, no, there's a no-go there. I was isolated for a week or 2 because my second shot was 6 months and 2 days before, some dumb shit. And again, with the 3rd shot there, people still get it. I'm not getting into it. It is what it is. I'll do what I need to keep going. Whatever.
Yeah.
Boosters.
Yeah, you need to travel. You're happier when you do that.
Give me 10 shots at a clip. Just let me go and give me the card.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But COVID's here to stay forever. So
over.
just
least-
fucking, I'm so over it though. Wearing
I-
masks. You know, I hate wearing masks. My glasses fog up, you know. It's like
Yeah. Well, as long as you don't wear a thong, I'm not getting into it.
a thong. Whoa, I never thought of that.
God, yeah. This is
I'm gonna
gone.
try
Rick.
that. That'd be great. Going to the airport with a thong on my
What else?
We just saw it in the news here, an American getting thrown out of a plane because he was wearing a red thong on his face.
A dirty thong, an unwashed thong.
Ooh, nasty.
That's
Must
a
be
fetish somewhere.
It
Somebody's
is.
got a fetish for that for sure.
Is
I'm
there a better
completely
type to wear?
sure.
The leopard was the correct answer.
Leor's dirty thong. There's
My,
a fetish for that somewhere, Leor.
that's way worse than Corona, my friend. Way worse than
You can
Corona.
get like really rich of that. So
Yeah. Hey.
now I switched to Prosecco. Cheers, guys.
Speaking of stinky things, guys, last night, I'm not going to say who it was or what band he played in, but we were up in the dressing room and someone took off their boots to change shoes for the gig, you know, and all of a sudden this smell overwhelmed the entire room. And to me, it smelled like somebody was in the bathroom with the door open, taking the gnarliest shit you've ever smelled in your life. I swear to God, these were his feet or boots or whatever the fuck. Smelled like a big heaping pile of like feces, human feces or whatever.
Right.
It smelled like it was insane. I've never encountered somebody with feet that smelled that fucking bad.
Yes.
That was
Black
fucked up.
It was like we all left the room. It was horrible. I couldn't believe it. I thought someone took a shit in the middle of the floor.
Shit.
Fucking insane. Anyway,
Anyway,
Yeah.
on a note,
I can do a short version of a long story. Many years ago, I had a client. I was tattooing him around the belly button, so it's in the late 90s, I guess. He was working in the mines, like coal mines, so he was sweating black and smelling incredibly bad. At some point, we just had to give up because it was the worst smell I've ever had. And at some point, he started getting up from my chair and running into the neighbor room for a bit. And he came back and lay down. And then he got up again and he ran into the neighbor room and came back and lay down. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, oh, I got so much air in my stomach. You know, I was looking at him. Everything was smelling so bad already. He was moving all over the place. And there's other people in the room screaming because they were in pain at the same time. And I told him, just let it go. It's not going to make a difference. Just fart in my face. We're good. Just keep on going. And I still refer to that day as Hell Day. He gave up at 5 minutes there was 5 minutes left of the tattoo. And he gave up because it was so painful. He was really skinny too. And he came back and I did the last 5 minutes and he started talking about this other tattoo that he wanted. I was like, nope. But my colleague in the next room in my shop, he's really good at that stuff because I knew that he would be good at telling the guy. I hadn't tattooed more than 3-4 years. I didn't have the confidence to tell him to go get a fucking shower. But I knew my friend would, so I just gave him to him. Problem never came back, but it was Hell Day. We had my boss at that time. He had a kick on Bob Dylan, and he had been playing Bob Dylan every day for about 30 days, which is not my thing. But we still had to just have the open up to the reception area where Bob Dylan was playing because we needed to have the wind coming through the room just to be able to breathe. Yeah.
That's horrible, man. Damn.
And Tony has joined us. Hey, Tony.
Tony, what's up, brother?
How you doing, bro?
Hey.
Cheers, bro. Oh,
Merry
shit.
Christmas to everybody.
I guess we gotta do another shot, y'all.
Yeah.
Oh, shot. It's the liquor then. Okay. Cheers.
All right. It's gonna be a shit show again. Whatever.
Yeah.
I was expecting it. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
All right, let's get back on to some of the critiques.
I'm just
Oh,
at
yeah,
bonus.
that's
No
what
shots
we're
for me
doing.
tonight.
Tony, you
Dude,
got
I'm
any,
loving that hat, Tony.
Tony, you got any harder stuff nearby?
Nah, bro. I mean, I do, but I have been getting shit faced, and
You have been?
Yeah. So I want to
Me
take it
too. I'm
easy.
still
Just-
drunk from last night, bro.
Is this
Yeah,
what happens
That's
when we
no
go on a
excuse.
Sunday?
that's right. It is a Sunday.
I got to work tomorrow. Too. Not till 3 p.m. So, you know.
My
It is-
my client canceled, so we're good.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah.
All right, so we got another image from Elaine coming up, and we'll share that.
Leo, are you outside?
Yeah, I'm in my garage freezing my ass off at like below 0.
Yeah, I see your breath in the air.
No,
Why
no,
are you
that's
hanging
my,
outside?
that's my joint. Because I'm smoking, because my wife will die.
Okay.
I'll be
Willie!
nice.
I love Willie Nelson.
My friend, yeah. I'll explain it later. Yeah, I'm out.
Talking about smoking, right?
Oh my
Nah.
God, this is amazing. Elaine, this is fucking amazing, man.
Hold on, I'm blind as a bat.
It's Willie with he just shaved and he's growing his beard back. I did one like that too, where because I never put white in hair unless it's like a beard like this, or it's a beard that's mostly brown or whatever color it is, with just some little bits of gray hair mixed in. That's the only time I may put white like in a beard or hair. But this did a beautiful job of fucking using white. And I never put white in the nose, like on the skin, other than right under. If it's not in the eye, it might be on the lower eyelid because it's wet sometimes, But there's a really nice use of white.
In my opinion, like you said, though, if you put white already in the beard, even in the eyebrows, in the eyes here, a little bit of white in the nose is really not necessary. It kind of takes away from it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Exactly.
the white between his eyes, I wouldn't put anything there because it's shaded from the hat or
It's
shadow.
an
I was just gonna
overkill.
say
You
that.
found too much and took away from it. Like tattoos are less and more in portraits. Yeah, the white in the
Yeah, the
beard,
white.
much,
And also his in his neck too. The little white dots I wouldn't put. But I
Yeah.
mean, it
Yeah,
is
'cause that's
nitpicking
the
because it's
shadowed
an
area.
awesome, it's an
Yeah.
awesome tattoo, of course.
And my theory, like you said, like I only put white in wet areas or metallic areas. So it's gonna be jewelry and eyes.
I need the separation that the white gives that area something different to look, like you said, whether it's wet or metallic. And then by putting even the one dot on the face, at least in my head, it looks like I'm kind of losing the point of it.
Yeah, and really, it's like you're trying to. It's in the photo, If you don't see white like you see in highlights in the eyes and stuff, you're not going to see that in hair and stuff like that. So, and less is more. And with me, with white, my theory is less is more. You just put it in those areas that really need it, and then they pop out more. They just. But with this tattoo, I can't fucking complain about anything in this tattoo. It's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
And when it heals,
I would do one thing though. The end of the braid, like further down in the picture, it's a bit too sharp for me. I would try to fade the braid a little bit more and fade his t-shirt a little bit less rough. But that's also nitpicking. But that's the first thing when I saw this, I noticed the braid being completely cut off, like that. I would try to tone it down on the way.
But yeah, this tattoo still looks killer.
Yes, it's amazing.
Yeah, we are nitpicking. We are really nitpicking. But I see a lot of portraits where they do a black background around it, and then they just use black, and they kind of just. It looks kind of rough, like they don't do any blending. When I do backgrounds, I like to blend into a softer gray, and do a nice smooth.
I think a lot of people tunnel vision are caught up in the tattoo. They forget to step back and remember like what you're saying. It's basically the background in your skin is still there as a part of the picture, at least for now. So by fading it, you're kind of fading it into the skin. It's not that blocked out like, you know,
Yeah.
it makes you.
Yeah.
But I also have to say it's one of the most perfect sizes I've seen on a portrait, like when it's placed where it's placed. It's really, really the perfect size.
Yeah. Likeness
You can
is
see
spot
all of it.
on. That's fucking Willie, you know. This is a fucking beautiful tattoo, man.
Yeah, really.
I mean, I couldn't do any better, you know what I mean? It's fucking killer. So yeah, Lay, I'm gonna see more, man. Fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you had 3, I
Well,
think. Give us another
yep.
one.
All right. All right. We got the next one coming up.
Lane, where's the Lane from?
Did not specify. Lane,
Where you
if
from,
you're,
dude?
I'm 25 from the Detroit area. Bob's always been a huge inspiration.
Get out of here. You from Detroit?
Yeah, I mean, that's what they said in the YouTube chat. So
Sweet.
Nice.
yeah.
Hey, send us your like Instagram, bro. This is killer.
It's really good, but I miss a little bit of the shininess on the knife, like the reflection feeling. It's more like a picture. I mean, it's good. It's
Yeah. No, I see
I'm not
what
going to
you're
be a
saying.
bitch about it. It's really good. I'm just trying to find something to critique.
Right. We're digging for fucking something to fucking critique.
Make it a little more evil. That's my only critique.
Oh, you.
I'm just saying, it's a Halloween. The guy looks a little sad, you know. Even the Halloween mask. I understand. It's my own personal thought, but you know.
I understand what you mean, though. Right.
Yeah, it's nothing about the work. Like you said, the work is great. I've just never seen that image of him.
I haven't seen that either. It doesn't, you know, because I've scoured the internet trying to find for a tattoo, you know.
Yeah. And there's always Shatner if you really need reference, but you know.
No, it's badass though. Can we
I
see
did
one
find
more?
Elaine's Instagram. Elaine Nurowski art on
Elaine,
Instagram.
here, let me take a screenshot of this right now before you get rid of it. Okay, cool.
I can share the Instagram page if you'd like me to.
Okay, yes, we would like you to, bro. Come
You
on.
got it, man. You got it.
Right.
So there we go. Here's Elaine's Instagram page.
Gotcha.
Sweet. Thanks, Elaine.
Yeah, thank you. That it tattoo is so good.
Really awesome stuff on here.
The It one, yeah. And the Willie. They're all badass.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm partial to this one, but
Jason, you want to
Yeah,
email
let's
her
do
the Zoom link?
yeah, I'll be happy to. So let's go back to the critiques. I'll queue up another one. Damon's joining us.
Cheers.
Hey guys,
Cheers.
Who's joining us?
cheers. Damon from Humboldt, who you tattooed the Bob Dylan on years ago, buddy.
What's up, bro? How you doing?
You say from
I'm doing
Humboldt?
fantastic. Thanks for asking, Bob. About to spark one up here. So we are. All right, we're gonna smoke one together.
You're from Humboldt
Yeah, Humboldt County,
yeah.
buddy.
and alive.
Yeah, come on
Yeah,
anytime.
you two would get along very well.
After I've seen that Murder Mountain, I gotta drive up there. That sounds like home.
You watched Murder Mountain?
Yep.
You have to look close. I'm in it. I was a reenactor. I got to shoot the guy in the neck with the AK and load his body in the truck and all that stuff and speed off. That was me.
That's awesome.
What movie? What movie
Murder
is that?
Mountain.
Murder Mountain.
Yeah.
Haven't seen it, but will
It's
you?
on Netflix. It teaches you how it's not all hippies anymore. They kill each other there for weed. It's awesome.
I gotta check
Yeah.
that out.
Bob, you'd love
Alright.
it. Come on out, man.
My
Hell yeah.
favorite, and that's the guys that come out after they get the license or whatever, and they're like literally in the parking lot doing bong hits in the car.
Yeah, we're about to start. Yeah, we're about to start tattooing right now.
There's something wrong with that, Gabe?
Oh, no. I mean, maybe, depending on the local laws.
Yeah, that never
You can
made
believe
it.
in laws. I'm not saying that you have to believe in laws.
I'm feeling rough, guys.
It's too early for you.
I need to drink a little more. No, I was up super, super late last night. We had our band played, and then we fucking partied till morning.
What do you mean last night, Bob? Last how many
I-
years?
Yeah. I was gonna say that's like a regular work day for you, Bob. Come on.
It is.
Monday.
I slept on the couch the whole night too, and well, the whole morning. I mean, I got up at like 4, and you know, I hadn't even had coffee. You know, I need several coffees just to before I do anything that day, and so I'm only on it's my 3rd coffee now, so we're getting there. But I've already had like 4 shots or something. So
I was gonna
And I
say, what else
barely
you
ate.
got in the coffee?
what's that?
What else do you put in your coffee? A little Jack?
No, it's just straight black coffee.
Really?
I got a
Shots.
bottle of tequila next to me, man. I don't need anything in my coffee as well. And I got water, which I've been neglecting.
Oh,
It's
water.
not vodka,
Yes, I
it's
have that
water.
too. Oh, cheers.
Look at you, responsible drinkers.
I'm trying to learn
No, I
from
just feel
Unlesh, my
dehydrated.
coworker. She's always going for water, so I always order it, never drink it.
Yeah, and down the alcohol in your system.
I don't drink enough water. I drink Michelob Ultra or Bud Light. So that's kind of like water.
Liquid. Oh,
Oh Lord!
good shit. I'll
All
do
right,
it.
I think we need one more
Yeah.
shot, and I might feel okay.
Cheers.
There you go.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Hang tight.
Cheers.
Pour one
Cool.
real quick. This tattoo tequila is good, man.
Ugh.
Never seen it before though.
They don't sell it in Michigan. My friend John, it's his tequila. He's from Hawaii, so they have it there. They have it in California. They have it in Vegas. So it's in California and Nevada, and it might be in
Clear?
like Arizona. What's that?
Is it clear?
No, this is Manejo, so it's
Oh.
really light brown. But they have clear. They have what do you call it, clear?
I don't really do. Everybody
I'm a-
that I know.
They have
Hello.
the Blanco, the Reposado, and the Añejo.
Yeah,
Blanco's the
yeah,
clear stuff.
that's right. Okay,
I
I'm a
did.
tequila guy. I can't believe I couldn't think of that right off the bat, but I
Tequila.
learned a lot of it today, Tony. Tony, you need to be drinking tequila too, bro.
I didn't know there were colors to it. I just drink whatever.
You need something more than beer.
Not
Tony,
picky.
you're getting a little pussified in your older years.
Oh
I
yeah.
love you, Tony. Tony, I love you, bro.
I love it.
Bob, not
Me and
everybody.
Tony have a long history of
Oh man,
drinking too much at conventions.
been roommates in Australia, Mexico. Oh man,
Everywhere in the fucking world. Taiwan.
yeah.
We've had a lot of fun, bro.
I know, man. I miss that shit. This fucking virus.
I miss you, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, man. I miss you,
I
Bob.
haven't seen you in. I miss all you guys. I haven't seen anybody in fucking
Again, period.
The last, the last
at
time,
least 2 years.
Bob, that was at that convention, New England.
Oh, right before the pandemic, the week before the shutdown. Okay.
It was, right after we left, the freaking pandemic just hit it.
So you're the last of my my out of state friends that I've seen then, since the pandemic, because that was literally 5 days. I got home on the Monday, March 10th, and then March 15th they shut everything down. I saw a concert March 13th. It's a Chuck Garrick, a friend of mine, a bass player for Alice Cooper. He's got a band called Bisto Blanco. So they just did a little 10-date run in the Midwest. And the shows were getting shut down. Like they had some some shows that got canceled as they were on the road, you know, and were doing meet and greets at every show. So they were able to do the meet and greet at some of these shows. Like maybe 2 of them got shut down, but they did the meet and greet but couldn't play. You know what I mean? It was that close to the shutdown. You know, that was crazy, man.
Lockdown.
What's up with Mario Bar? How did that go?
That was awesome, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, I just spent an entire month in Vegas. Like Mario wanted us, we had a gig in Vegas October 27th. So Mario wanted us to start rehearsals in Vegas on October 1st. So we all flew out there September 30th, and
Nice.
we were rehearsing like 6 days a week. It was pretty crazy and almost overkill, but I mean, I myself needed the practice, you know, and stuff. So it was good. The drummer and bass player, Shane and Kevin, they're like seasoned Nashville cats, you know. So those guys had the shit just down. The guys are phenomenal players, and then there's me. You know, I can play, but I'm not in their league, I don't think, you know. But so it was cool. But I had a gig with the Black Sabbath tribute band.
Bob,
October 16th, so I had to fly home and do the Black Sabbath thing, and I had to work on that stuff a little bit because every gig we do, every 2 or 3 months we do a gig, and we do a bunch of new Sabbath songs every time. Jason, the other guitar player, changes shit. What's up?
So we have Elaine. We have Elaine that joined us. She's the one that just did the Willie Nelson portrait.
Oh, it's the girl. I'm sorry.
And the
I was
it,
calling
yeah.
the girl.
A girl.
Hey, welcome,
Dude,
welcome.
bro.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey,
Girl.
How are you
how
guys?
you doing?
Cheers.
Good. Cheers. I had a
Elaine,
call-
could you turn your camera sideways? If you turn your camera yep, that's it. Or maybe the other way. I don't know, something like that. Because then the camera fills up.
who?
Or maybe not. You might have screen lock turned on. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I hear you. Okay, let's see.
Yeah. There we go.
There you go.
Perfect.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Hey, Elaine, thanks for joining us, man. Your work is
Thank you
fucking
so much.
amazing.
Thank you so much. Oh my God. I'm so excited right now. I was freaking out.
You should be.
Oh, you
you
have
should
Christmas
you should
next
do
to
this
you.
every time from now on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
it's
is
like a
awesome.
requirement
I love
now.
that. Got my
You're
Christmas-
in. You're locked in. You
You're
have
a
no
judge
out.
from now on.
There is no excuse.
Well, I'm here for it. I love this. This is such a cool idea.
Cheers to you.
Cheers.
Oh
Cheers
shit!
to you.
We got to drink
Absolutely.
again. Oh my god! All right.
Very good work.
Cheers.
Damn.
Thank you so much.
Cheers.
Oh my God. All you guys
Bravo.
do amazing work. I can't believe this is happening. I'm just really excited right now.
Salute everybody. Skull.
Skull.
Skål!
Oh,
Skål. Indeed.
Skål!
Skull. I can never say it right, can I, Yannicka?
You're
Skål.
pretty damn close.
Oh.
It's skål, which is good.
Skull.
cool.
Skål.
Skull.
Skål.
Skull.
Bob, we will teach you when you come to guest in Bergen.
All right. I like to just say skull.
Oh,
Yeah, but that's
I'll
what
teach
you're
you.
supposed to say, so we're good.
Okay, cool. That's the
I'll-
Detroit accent. Skull.
Bob, so the music is in German or and it's in,
No, Mario's singing,
Nor-
so it's in
Norwegian.
English. So they had the Austrian singer. They did an album with the vocals were in Austrian, which I thought was German, but I guess it's a little bit different. Right? Leor might know. Lee travels more, but
It's exactly
Um,
the same. Dude, they just like to hate each other for like, oh, that's not the way you say it. It's kind of the same.
okay.
this
Yeah,
is
They probably have little tiny different accents when they
Yeah,
say
yeah.
words
Okay,
or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway, the producer who produced the album, Kent Wells, man, the guy is he plays guitar in Dolly Parton's band. And he's produced everybody, country legends, you name it. He produced it, and he's a fucking monster guitar player, you know. So he played a lot on the record. And anyway, he told Mario he should do it like an English version of it, you
yeah.
know, so for America and people that speak English, whatever.
It's in the interview, bro. I was getting excited when Mario was telling me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So Mario, Mario was playing rhythm guitar, and when they were doing fucking 50,000 people festivals and shit in Europe and stuff.
Yeah.
And we're gonna do that. I guess we're touring this summer, 2022 and 2023. Mario's, they got it all lined up for Europe, which is gonna be. I've never toured before, and so it's gonna be kind of trippy. I've rode with Exodus on tour, and it's not easy, and I was getting just Lee, the guitar player, would fucking make it his purpose in life to get me blackout drunk every night. And so it was just after like 10 days on an Exodus's bus, I couldn't wait to get off the bus. You know what I mean? So being on tour, it's going to be a new thing. Anyway, I'm sidetracking myself here. Mario hit me up last summer and he's like, hey, I'm going to Nashville. I'm recording these vocals for the album. And he goes in, he said they wanted to get a rhythm guitar player, to take his place. He just wanted to do vocals for this thing. So he asked me if I wanted to come down and check it out. And I'm like, hell yeah, So I flew down there like a day later. I had to reschedule a couple appointments. I ended up being there like 11 days. And I learned 11 songs in 11 days stuff.
Wow.
So I rehearsed we rehearsed during the day, and I every night I was going back to the hotel and learning like 3 songs a night. And I learned 9 songs in 3 days. And then the other 2 I learned over the next couple of days. But
were you a good student in high school, Bob?
What's that?
Were you like a good student in high school?
Was that what in high school?
Were you a good
student?
It's like
Dude, I was a
doesn't-
smart kid. Dude, I was a straight A math student and a straight A English student until I started smoking weed. Well, I started smoking weed when I was 13, but in high school, when the classes I had right after lunch, and I was in the advanced math classes. Math was, I used to love math. And the funny thing is, I don't remember fucking any of that shit now, but I was straight A's until 10th grade. My class, it was advanced geometry, and it was after lunch hour. So like at that point, I'm playing guitar, and I didn't give a fuck about school anymore in general. And I just couldn't wait to graduate, so I could graduate for mom and dad, and then play in bands and get a real job, But yeah, my grades I got, I think, A's for the first quarter, and then by the last quarter, I was like D minuses, and then in 12th grade, my senior year, I didn't need the credits to graduate. So I had advanced, whatever it was, math first hour. And at that point, I was smoking weed before first hour, 8 o'clock in the morning, and then skipping a class and smoke, and then smoke at lunch hour, smoke after school, and then smoke at night, so I dropped out of that. I failed the first quarter. I'm like, fuck, I don't even need the credits. I'm going to graduate no matter what. So fuck this. I did not need math in my life. I knew I was going to have a job where I need this advanced math shit. I'm not going to be a fucking rocket scientist or something. I'm playing a band, get a job fucking dishwashing. And that was when I was 16, I got my job as dishwashing. But I got my job making kitchen countertops when I was 19 until I started tattooing when I was 34. But I same job, same place for 15 years. So I've been tattooing 25 years this year, 2022.
Wow.
25 years. So I got to get a new I haven't had a new t-shirt since my 20th anniversary.
That's as long as I've been alive.
What's that, Yannicka?
That's as long as I've been alive.
God, I feel old.
Elaine, yeah. How old are you?
So old right now.
25?
I'm 25.
Oh my Lord. Damn.
Cheers.
That's before they
Cheers.
even
Cheers.
thought
Oh my
about
God, another shot. Holy fuck. All right.
Cheers.
it. Cheers to being young, Elaine.
That's right. We're all young.
Yeah. Must be
Jason,
nice to
maybe
be
it's
gone.
time to throw on a tattoo
Yep.
critique.
I was just gonna say we've got the next
Okay.
person lined up. We've got Ricardo submitted some new pictures. Let's see
yeah,
what you guys
we gotta
think.
critique stuff.
Cardo.
What are you putting your gloves on for, bro?
I'm about to start a tattoo, Bob.
Are you working?
Yeah. Check out my client right here. I got some live critique for you to check out. Like,
Is he in his underwear?
my buddy Oliver. Boom. Can you see any of that? You'll see it.
Oh wow, dude,
Boom.
that's badass.
Right? Look at the skull part down here.
I don't
Yeah.
see.
Wow.
Too much glare, man. You
Can't
can't
see
really see anything.
Oh, I was looking at the tattoo on the screen.
Oh, cool.
it. Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
see.
the tattoo is badass on the screen with Ricardo's work there.
So listen, are you gonna get? So you're tattooing, but you have to get drunk to be in the drunk critique.
I mean,
Oh,
Oliver don't mind.
busted.
I thought we could be
I'm-
zoned.
It'll be
I'm
high.
kidding, bro. Dude, I'm totally kidding. I'm fucking so stoked you came on while you're in the middle of a fucking tattoo.
He's in Humble. It's not like he's gonna.
You don't
be
have to drink. You get a
Yeah,
pass.
we can smoke and critique, right? Stone.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that qualifies. That's,
Yeah.
as long as you're getting a little, some kind of a buzz on
As long as
something.
he's not sober, we're good.
All right, let's see what you guys think.
Or black. No, I'm just kidding. Not a drink. Contrast. We have to drink,
Oh,
right?
fuck.
Always more black, right? I don't know if there's too many colors in there.
Yes. You took the word out of my fucking mouth. A little too many colors. There's really no need to put all the colors in the universe.
Maybe a bolder line around certain parts of it, guys. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, 'cause you
Kinda-
see a little hint of some lines there, and it'd be good to put it. And it'd be good to see this thing in 20 years to see what it looks like too. Without I'm definitely a believer in outlines where needed to stand the test of time. I can't even talk now. It's like my brain's fucking. I woke up still drunk and a little hungover. And,
You're doing
now I'm
good,
getting
Bob.
drunk
You're doing
again.
good.
Okay, thanks.
Santa.
The
Santa.
problem is I haven't
Kinda
had enough
interesting.
coffee, so.
I kind of like the rose that's in front here. But the other one in the back there looks like it's just too busy with all the colors. Like you can pull it off if you go. I mean, it's too many colors for me. I do black and gray work, of course, but you can kind of pull it off when you have big leaves or big what do you call it? Like flower petals like that. But when you get busy as the other rose, that's just too much colors and too much stuff happening.
The leaves did not need purple and red, It's
No.
like I think he was trying to get like a reflection maybe from the rose.
Yeah, but
like
the reflection is the same as the rose petals, so then it's too much. Yeah.
the leaves should have stayed green and lime green and yellow and whatever,
Mm.
But I can see it like if like using purple and then using like red and orange and yellow and stuff in the upper part of the rose. Like the purple could be like the shade, the shadowed part of the rose or whatever. That could probably work if it was done really in the right way, But
Yeah.
I think this was just a little too much, I see.
Care about the white on the face. It's almost like you crossed the line. You've done a little too much and lost perspective of, like you said, a little bit of different colors, different areas. Gives it a little more like focus again than going like, here's all my color palettes,
Yeah.
It's like, there's a lot there, a bit too much for its own good type of deal.
It's like using all the colors until they get forbidden in Europe. There you got it.
Never have
yeah.
a problem.
Yeah.
I think the lower back one that looks lower looks like a little bit more black and stuff, kind of like a little more vibrant in there. I don't know.
I think we have that one. Hold on. Let me see if I can get a better picture of that. Hold on.
I want to hear Lane. What do you think?
I think it's really cool. I don't do very much color work either, so I understand with the use of so much colors. Oh, that's a better picture. I think that one looks, that one's got a lot better contrast.
Yeah.
She said contrast.
Oh,
Cheers.
fuck.
Oh,
Skull.
Mm.
Oh, we got to
Oh,
drink again. God damn it!
Hey,
I
You're
usually don't
welcome.
complain about drinking more, but I'm starting to feel pretty good actually.
I've got
See,
that warm and
didn't
fuzzy
take long.
feeling.
repairing for you.
so is that-
Leora, are you in an attic, by the way?
Excuse me?
You look like you're in the attic.
No, worse, I'm in garage.
Oh,
wish-
cool.
His
Cool.
wife don't let him smoke in the house.
Oh,
I would have got that.
that trip to Humboldt.
Yeah, in the attic, there's way better creatures. The garage got nothing but spiders.
I love
All right, let's-
spiders.
So we'll move on to the next one.
Yep.
Yeah.
spiders in New York?
I'm not in New York. I'm in Denmark, my friend. 2 more weeks. I'll be back home in New York. Yeah.
Oh, all right. I do get spiders, yeah.
I was just in Israel. There, spiders here are okay.
All right, what do you guys think?
The first that hits me is the lines. The lines are a bit too crooked. You can see it in the cloak further down, and in the helmet.
Hmm. I don't know.
Oh, come on, Tony. What do you think?
Well,
It looks like a backwards F for Fender guitars. I like that.
that's what I was gonna say.
Just
I'll be
because
back in 3 minutes.
it's when
Elaine.
you have a little bit too much, a little more confidence than you do have years in the game sometimes.
Hey Elaine, how long you been tattooing?
I'm coming up on 7 years.
Cool.
Yeah, so I'm still a little baby, but working on
No,
it.
I mean, I think
You started at
the
15?
3-year mark is when you kind of got everything down.
I was 17 when I started. I was a senior in high school.
Oh wow.
You beat me
Yeah.
to it. Started 18.
18. See, it was not legal that I started at that age, but it worked out.
Years
Yeah.
ago.
Worked out well.
Hey,
Yeah.
17 is a good age to start.
Yep. Yep. Very
I wish I
lucky.
started when I was like 18, you know.
You would have looked like
Yeah.
Saturday. 25 years into it, my friend. Yes.
25.
Yeah.
Anybody going to Philly? Anybody going to the Philly convention?
Right here,
When is that?
It's too big.
end of February.
Oh, Bob, just come to hang, bro. It's me and Eddie.
Oh, you and Eddie will be there.
Yeah. We'll
I'll
get,
be there.
we'll get
I'll be
stupid.
there, Jason.
Yeah, Lauren.
And
Yeah,
the-
Lauren, if I'm correct, we might have booths next to each other. So
Are
Yeah,
you guys for or against drinking in the booth? Just wondering.
I can neither confirm nor deny that I smuggle a fifth of whiskey in with me every time.
Okay.
Each day.
the 4.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you're going to go through a fifth a day easy.
Oh
So yeah, you have to bring a fifth a day.
yeah, I don't have to.
We don't drink to, and my, like, so people know, like, we'll do a big group shot with friends and stuff while we're working or whatever. But we don't drink to like get a really good buzz while we're working. We just doing a shot every hour or every 2 hours. You're not really going to get a buzz. It's more for the vibe.
But it does
you know?
feel good to be social like that.
Yeah, it's fun.
Take the
Unless you're done with your tattoo, then it's party time, But
Sounds like the law of the land then.
Always, always. Yeah, the Philly's a little strict with that though, right? So they go through and they search everything. Unless you
Oh,
do
fuck
early
them.
check-in. Unless you do early check-in on Thursday, then you can smuggle in whatever you want. But
It's Corona, dude.
I've tried
Rules.
getting in Philly with a gas can and I had no real trouble, so I think we should be all right.
I get my drink from Troy, so I don't.
yeah, well, Tony, you got
Troy.
VIP access there, man. All right, so next up we got Dale.
But it's going.
Oh, everyone's thinking. I don't know if this is good or bad.
Oh, okay. It's like Anubis. Got an Anubis thing here.
Mm,
That's awesome. What is it?
Yeah, it's
Grim Reaper?
like sources.
I think it's Anubis because there's hieroglyphs in the book. It's
Oh,
kind
you
of
see some
kind of
Greeks.
got like the golden hood.
I think
Yeah.
the light sources could be a lot more profound.
Yeah, it's like a cartoony version of it. That's pretty awesome.
I like the use of color and the way that everything's kind of muted out in the background.
It's
I think it
confusing.
might be a cover up too.
It is kind of cool. I mean, I like it. I think the only thing I'm not super crazy about is the background above the head. You know, but like in that Greek tower could have been could have been done a little
I'm
better.
think-
Maybe, you know?
And
I'm
honestly,
thinking the inside of the mouth is shaded and colored the same as the top of his face, which I think should be a bit different.
Yeah, the mouth should
Hard
have
when
been.
you first see it to see what's what, and then you see it, and then it's of course very cool. It's a lot of cool stuff in it, but
Those don't work good for that.
And just so you all guys all know, we're submitting stuff. We're like really nitpicking and looking for shit to complain about. You know what I mean? Because it's critique.
like you said, it's a well done tattoo and all. Once you get to see it right, it's pretty awesome.
oh
Yeah, it picked this, but it could be also the picture with that background really throws me off right off the get go. You know,
Yeah.
it could be a million things there of your kind of like, you know, as well as I do with the years, it's your bag of tricks and a couple of things that maybe would have popped it, like she said, the mouth and stuff. Overall, it's a great tattoo for what it is.
yep.
I always really admire this style because it's very creative drawing process, and my brain doesn't work like that. I do a lot of realism, so this stuff does not come naturally.
I'm a
I think it is
pothead.
really
I'm with
cool.
you, Elaine. I'm the same way.
Yeah, I'm a pothead. I love any cartoony stuff that looks crazy like this. This is easy sell for me.
Yeah, you do like color crazy cartoon stuff all the time, Lear.
I know. I just said I do it. I said I understand it in my fucking brain. I keep in my lane. It's all good. Yeah, this is why I appreciate it even more, because just like Elaine said, I could not think like this to save my fucking life.
Yeah.
I'm doing wood carving always. I
Oh,
completely
sweet.
understand you.
That's man, my dad was fucking. He got into wood carving like ducks.
Okay.
Just for fun, you know. And his first one was like as good as anything I've ever seen. Like in a wildlife stores where they sell like realistic wood carved ducks, whatever you call them. I don't know.
Right.
Birds. And my dad like mastered it the first one, and it was like fuck. Like my dad he'll master any medium he tries. You know, that's why I want him to tattoo me. You know, he's 81 years old now, and he paints every day, man. He's oil painting
Wow.
is his main gig, you know. But he's been an artist his whole life. It's the only job he ever had. And he's just airbrush, you know, like everything he did. He had fucking just a master every medium, man. Anyway,
It would be awesome to see him tattoo you, though. Yeah.
yeah, man. I'm gonna.
Bob, I told you before to send me his work, man, so I could put it in the magazine.
Oh, dude, really?
I told you.
God.
You're probably drunk.
I probably was. It was probably on one of these things where you told me that. I don't know.
Yeah, man. That would be cool.
Or we were at the bar at 2 a.m, you know, at a convention somewhere.
No, I wanted to do
Dude.
a magazine with father and son or mother and son, you know.
Dude, I remember you talking about that now.
Yeah.
You were like, and you haven't done it yet?
No, I'm waiting for you, man.
Let's do it, man. Dude, I gotta make a note of that or I'll forget. But dude, remind me, will you?
Sure.
Shoot me a text. Dude, my dad would be stoked.
Hell yeah, bro. Let's do
He's
that.
got some cool shit because he does a lot of like World War II bombers, planes and stuff, and he does nautical stuff. He does just
Nice.
old salt sailors, and fucking. He did the Edmund Fitzgerald, that freighter that went down. Anyway, and then he's got a bunch of old wildlife stuff, eagles and fucking everything, and he's done some horror shit, like fucking Frankenstein's monster and Dracula.
Hey.
And Pan's Labyrinth. Remember that creature with the hand?
Oh,
with the
yeah.
eyeball?
Yeah,
He
yeah.
did that. Dude, he's got. Yeah, dude, that would be really cool.
Bob, does he
dude.
have an Instagram or anything like
Yeah,
that?
it's if you look up like R.J. Tyrrell. I'd have to look it up.
I was thinking
Let
of
me
you.
find it real quick.
I was thinking of you yesterday, man, because I was watching Blade Runner.
Oh, my dad loves that movie.
Tyrrell Corporation.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
Richard? No.
I noticed that
That's
too.
Robert Tyrrell. Let's see. I'm surprised my dad has an Instagram. He's so old school. He didn't have a cell phone forever. I don't even know if he figured out how to text yet. R.J. Tyrrell.
I have far too much tendonitis to do real wood carvings. That's why I wood carve on skin instead. But that's okay for me.
I love tattooing wood.
Yeah, it's awesome to do the texture.
It
And we
keeps-
have
All
up
right.
here in Norway, we have the stave churches, and you have so much wood carving art with the doorways and the portals around the ornaments around the stave church doors, that it's so much inspiration to take from, and the Norse mythology that you can make Thor and all the different stories and make them into old school wood carvings. That's what I do. It's really fun.
That's awesome.
And they burn so well.
Lior.
Just say it.
I got a text from Rich. He says, I'm still drunk. From what? Last night?
Rich has been drunk for like 3 weeks now, 4 weeks. Yeah, what
Dude,
else?
he came
So
here
what-
for 5 days, bro. And he drank, he woke up, cracked a beer, and did a shot of Jack.
All
And
good
did that
that I
until he
just
went to
did.
sleep.
Rich did a video of chugging a bottle of Jack in one shot.
Oh, you guys got to see this. It's on Instagram. It's on YouTube.
Yeah. So, yeah, I just stayed with him for a week, dude. Believe me, it's all good. He drinks as much as I smoke weed. It's understood.
But he doesn't. He goes through phases. Like he doesn't. I think
Yeah,
he's
he doesn't live in a trailer. He's all good. It's just what it is.
yeah.
I'm a non-drinker. COVID made me drink a bottle a day a year ago. So what? Yeah, it is, dude. No bitching there. It's all good. All
I
the
know
power-
COVID. I never used to drink at home a whole lot, unless it was summertime and I'm sitting out on the deck, But I go to enough concerts, and go to the bar, I'd still be drinking about, I would say 4 nights a week on average before the pandemic. But during the pandemic, I fucking was drinking at home, and I ended up drinking like 5 or 6 days a week, and that
You're
took at least one day.
Your room in your own bedroom. It's a no-brainer there. What else is gonna happen? You're gonna pass out in your own house. No, there's no give there.
Right?
I've been on this drunk critique twice. Both of them I bailed out 2 hours later. I'm about a third of the bottle in. I'm not even a drinker. Dude, understood. It's all good.
We appreciate.
Do it Lemmy style. That's all I gotta say. Do it Lemmy and Huddle style.
Absolutely. I'm doing tequila tonight, so it's not Lemmy style, but
I'm not that crazy. Yeah.
tequila's good.
I'm
Kill
double
ya.
fisting
Yeah.
coffee and whiskey.
Yeah,
That-
coffee and tequila, bro.
Yeah.
You guys ever had that Death Wish coffee? It's got like twice or 3 times as much caffeine in it.
They say 4 times, I think, dude.
Whatever it is, it's delicious.
It's great coffee, but you know what? Like, I didn't notice any kind of difference in like the amount of caffeine in it. Like, I didn't feel like I was more caffeine than usual. You know what I mean? It just seemed like regular coffee to me. Maybe I'm kind of like immune to caffeine at this point where, you know, I'll drink my whole 10-cup pot and just feel, you know, somewhat normal, you know.
I need my 20 times stronger as other guys I call. But anyways.
You know, man, I do decaf.
Decaf. Wait, did you just say you drink
You just
decaf?
said decaf.
When
Does that count?
when I drink regular coffee, it's like taking cocaine for me, bro.
That's awesome.
So you don't need the caffeine.
Yeah, no, not good.
Some people are so wiry that caffeine will send them over the edge, you know. I got a lot of friends like that. They're like all hyper and shit.
Yeah,
I can't drink coffee, man. And I'm like, yeah, no shit, you know. It's a good thing you don't. You know?
Yeah, we drink coffee and we're sitting there like,
that would happen to me, man.
is it noon yet?
But I didn't start drinking coffee till I was 30 years old. Never, ever drank coffee. And now I'm just like, can't live without it. You know, I would fucking die if I couldn't drink coffee.
So you started doing your coffee in your 30s and you started doing tattooing in your 30s. Like, who were you before the 30s?
I was playing in bands and
Okay,
making
I'm
kitchen
still doing that. That's good.
countertops, drinking a lot.
Now you understand why he's rocking out at what age are you now?
59.
59. All right, there you go. I have a few friends like this. I'm sorry I started early, but still, hey, it's all good. I'm glad you got to
Oh,
it.
fuck, I started drinking weed and drinking when I was 13 years old, you know?
How does one
Hey,
drinking weed?
drinking
Drinking
weed.
weed and smoking alcohol.
Crack.
I'm
What's
You're
that Pat Travers song? Snorting
You're
whiskey,
from
drinking
Detroit.
cocaine.
all good.
Bob, when was the last time you did some reefer?
You know, it's been my girlfriend smokes a lot of weed, so whenever I would smoke, it would be I would sometimes smoke after we got home from the bar and we're chilling out watching TV, and I'd take a couple hits, you know. But I don't smoke like before I go out to the bar or
Humble.
you know, around
Take a-
people and
It's
shit.
hot shit.
I used to smoke weed like my buddy Dave at the Rainbow when I was living out in Hollywood. Every once in a while, I would later in the night, more like almost like last call time or whatever. I'd take like 2 hits of his weed because you can smoke in the Rainbow, you know. And his weed was so good that I would be like, oh fuck, why did I do that? 2
All right,
hits.
guys. All right,
Two hits.
back on topic. We do have some
yeah.
more critiques to get
Oh,
through.
critiques, right?
Yes. So
That's
bear with me here. We've got the next one up. The next one up is Eric. We had a little bit of a preview of his work earlier. We're gonna go through and take a look at his tattoos.
That
Finish.
reminds
No,
reminds
that's
me
the
of
first
famous
time I've
monsters
ever
of
heard
Filmland.
drunk critique go silent.
This reminds me of the shock monster from the old famous monsters of Filmland mascot.
It's rough, but it gives me the feeling of Tales from the Crypts, the cartoon or the comic magazine.
Yeah, it's a little more punk. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a mix with the Misfits.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in
But it's-
fucking
it's
safe
rough.
speaking mode. I don't know what's going on here. Hey, I got the safe driving mode thing going on. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. We hear you.
Oh,
The safe driving mode, your microphone is unmuted, your video is stopped. I can either
Yeah, we can't see
leave
you.
or it says done speaking. What the
Even
fuck's
your-
going on here? It's just popped up. Gabe,
I
help
think
me.
if you try swiping to the right.
Click the buttons. Just keep clicking. There you go.
There you go. You're back.
You're gone again.
Swipe to the left.
Swipe to the left. Oh, Where did what happened to Gabe, guys?
Gabe,
Gabe's here. He's in the background.
Oh,
Maybe it's
I'm
Gabe.
popping in and out. Oh, here we go.
There he
Hello.
is.
Cheers.
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 Oh shit!
Cheers.
Gonna do another shot. God damn it, Gabe.
Oh yeah.
I think
What are you drinking, Elaine?
You're gonna have those little.
Well, to be honest, I wasn't
wait,
prepared
real
for
quick,
this.
Jason, cut the screen share so that we can keep teasing Eric and then Elaine.
All right. There we go.
Yeah, I wasn't prepared today, so I have coffee. But next time I will be drunk.
Oh, no.
Alright.
I'm holding you
Just don't drink
accountable.
coffee as well
Yes.
as booze. That you're okay.
Just gave you all the info what to put in your coffee. That's not an excuse. We all have
Well,
coffee.
I don't have any of it. That's the excuse.
You don't
You're
have a
the-
drop
You
of
have
alcohol in
an
the
awesome
house?
cat.
Didn't you say you're in
Yeah, I
Detroit?
got 2 of them. They're chilling.
You have nothing
Yeah.
in the house? No alcohol?
I don't think I do. Let's go check the fridge. I don't think so. though.
It's okay, Elaine. Tony's
It's
always
actually
drinking beer.
okay.
So
Elaine,
Okay,
I need
now
your
it's my
address.
chance
I'm gonna
to drink
mail
it.
you a bottle of
We're gonna-
booze to keep on hand just for drunk critique.
You never
I
know
will
when
mail
they're
you
gonna
a
know.
bottle of booze just for
Hey,
these.
I had to
occasions.
do the Equinox with like Grand Marnier or something because that was all I had, literally.
Hey, it's
You make
better
it
than
work.
nothing.
Like a 2-year-old Truly in my fridge. Should we try it?
It's not gonna kill you.
Probably true.
No pressure.
Cheers.
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 I did a shot a second ago. I'm going to make one more coffee.
Who has a? Has anybody told any holiday stories?
Well, like the time I watched the 9-hour drunk critique.
Was it, it probably was that long, wasn't it? 2 years ago. We were talking
It was just shy of 9 hours. Yeah.
I
Seriously,
hear
no
about it
way.
a lot.
Holy fuck.
Nico's still tattooing. Otherwise, he was. Well, who knows how long it goes, right?
Which Nico?
West Coast.
The H dude. Okay.
Hurtado, yeah.
I was
He's
making
always
sure.
tattooing. I was like, of course you're tattooing.
He was saying 9 hours. I just told people in Israel about this, and they're like, "How long does it go?" And I'm like, "Sometimes till the day after." So I'll get it at 6 a.m.
I'm not anticipating this ending anytime before midnight.
That'd be awesome.
It's way past midnight here, so I start
Oh,
drinking.
well.
It's all good.
Yeah,
The,
it's
maybe
1:02
someday
here. So.
we could all train and get ready for the 24-hour edition
Oh shit.
When is that coming? What are you
Hey,
doing?
tomorrow.
Bob, you look sexy.
Come on, Jason, you got it.
I'd pass out 3 hours in.
You know, it's kind of
Times it
funny. I
now,
would be
guys.
able
Food
to.
and
I
water,
could probably
between
drink for
drinks.
18 of it, but as soon as I had a little bit of tobacco, I'd be like puking my guts out. I'd be sweating. Okay, so wait, Jay, good. Let's fire up the tattoo. Here we go.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Eric, finally.
Nope.
Thank you for waiting.
Eric, well, we're going to go to the next one in Eric's drop.
Okay.
Tattoo.
Is this a flash?
I have
Does
no
it-
idea.
Does it really matter?
It's still kind of rough. I don't know where to start.
Rough.
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 It's got contrast. It's got good contrast.
Stop it right there.
Wow, that was a double.
Yeah. No, that was a double contrast.
Oh shit. Sorry.
That's
Thank you.
Well, there was some awareness of not putting the shadow on the Sith, like on the side where the hood connects to it. So kudos there.
Yes,
Sure.
there was.
You know, I'm really not one to argue with style of anything clients want nowadays, but just like you said in the beginning, rough. There's really no reason for it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Like even rough can be done in a very glamorous way with bells and whistles. This is not it. So
I think it's just
This ain't
it's
it.
the issues with the lines and stuff. Yeah.
yeah. Nice.
Next.
Next, yeah. Not even drinking for this one, but go on.
I can repeat myself. It's rough.
Ugh.
Same person or
Yeah,
Same person. Yes.
yeah.
never a fan of the coin next to the tattoo. At least they didn't put it on, but like, who really cares about the coin, right? Like,
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
I've got
The
a
co-
few others coming up in a second.
Well, I mean, he had his client hold the penny for the picture.
no, he's still got his thermofax on his thumb there. Purple. That's his thumb.
Yes.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not
Yeah.
What
And
a
again-
good observation.
If you
Yeah.
hate this, that's not worth it. If this
But
thing
I
costs,
think I think the tattooer needs to just do a bit more line work. I don't know. The lines are really rough, and it roughens out the tattoos, in my
that
opinion.
artist needs to draw on paper for a minute. That's all it is, you know.
Yeah.
That's like, that might help, like you said, in little things that he might realize before it hits the skin.
Because he has the contrast down. Because now I want to sip. But
Considering Instagram and pictures, I'm not really sure about that either, but it is what it is.
yeah.
It could be worse for what it's worth.
Needs a 3-inch black halo around it to set it off.
The frog got a nice ass.
That design, the design is awesome.
Thanks.
All right. So next we have Maximo.
Give us a good one. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Hey now.
That's cool.
Oh, yeah.
I dig that.
Oh, that's awesome.
Coffee and Jack.
But is it used a lot of filter on the
Red.
picture?
Rich
True.
house. From Connect.
We are.
Cheers, Rich.
What's up, buddy? How's it going?
All you guys with whiskey. I hate whiskey. I'm not old enough to like it yet.
I even
You
have
hate
two different
whiskey?
types of whiskey available.
I know. I kind of liked one that was called Black Bush, which kind of sounds like a 70s kind of porn, but
It
You're
is.
from Norway. How could you not like whiskey? Oh, Rich made it on. Holy shit.
What's up, buddy?
What's
I'm
up,
drinking
dude?
coffee. I'm drinking coffee and Jack because I just woke up.
you're
I
in a
just made
good
new coffee
company.
myself.
Legend.
What's shaking, guys?
Not much. Just doing some critiques. So Maximo
Good
sent a few different pictures.
Okay,
I like
this
that
is a
black-
very good
black-
tattoo.
One
I really
second.
like how the black of the body stands out against the black of the background. That's a really cool effect.
The black on the black is really nice. Yeah.
Barcelona.
I like that actually. That's awesome. Makes it
Jason.
pop.
What do you guys think about the white speckles?
Jason.
I love it.
Thank you, babe.
Yes.
Is this Maximo Lut from Barcelona?
Sweet.
This is cool.
Maximo Lutz,
Yep.
Romero.
I-
Yes.
That guy does crazy work. He's good friend with Robert. He does a lot of whites. Yeah, he does some serious shits and serious art. I should check him out. And he's a cool guy as shit.
Why didn't he close the? I mean, he should have done the whole black. What is it like? Jaw? Is that not finished, or is that?
Look, I agree with you on some stuff that he does. If you look at his work, some stuff, yeah, it's better or worse. You'll see he's got a specific style he's doing. I guess he did what he did. This is actually not one of his strongest pieces. If you bring out his Instagram thing, you'll see he does some crazy shit.
No, I know.
I really adore this piece though, because it's a lot of white, it's a lot of black, and it works.
He does a lot of.
I like
He
But
does-
he's not overusing the white because it's a part of the style, and it's really, really good.
Yeah, it's very pastel-y. He's got Benjamin Moss, my friend, has a painting from him. We met him in a bunch of conventions.
I'd love to see the painting.
Yeah, and I've seen him do more whites with time. I'm still a little skeptic about it, but yeah, it's definitely a style thing more than a decision of like contrast to white.
Yeah.
He'll do a portrait
How much
full like
that-
that.
Could have spent a little more time on the background down around the tail on the right side.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, I'm eating a sandwich. My girlfriend just made me a sandwich because I haven't eaten shit today. But
I like your girlfriend. That's good. It's gonna make
True.
it keep
she's
you
awesome,
longer.
huh?
Keeps him
Yeah,
up.
she's
So
the
you,
best.
so you eating that banana, Bob? You look sexy on
Yeah, I was really enjoying that part.
Did that turn you on, Tony?
that.
That's what he got to
They showed it in slow motion, Bob.
Oh shit.
say. That's
All right, I'll go eat another one and put on a show for you guys. Yeah, but
Yeah, you can probably charge for it.
uh,
no, the thing about the
Bob, don't you have
background,
an
like that-
OnlyFans?
Bob, you should get
Oh my
You
lord,
make it into an NFT, Bob.
where is this conversation going?
It's going back to this tattoo. We're good.
This
Yes.
tattoo's
All right,
badass.
so
though.
next one. Next one.
Yeah. Did
Tattoo's
he
awesome.
send in more?
Same artist. Same artist.
Really?
I like it a lot.
No, it's not as mind blowing as the other one. But then again, I love black and gray.
Yeah, we all do.
I love
Is-
two-headed birds. So.
exactly, yeah. Black and gray is the strong spot.
Does the bird have like one claw per foot?
Yes. Yeah.
That's cool too. I mean, that looks like a deliberate decision. That's pretty cool.
Yes.
Well, he's got
I love
two
the little
heads. so
textures in the bone, by the way. That looks really, really cool.
He's got two heads.
Yeah, it's a
Anything
cool
goes.
tattoo.
I'm not mad at this. I like it.
Yeah.
Different. Totally different.
I like the femur. It looks cool. It's cool, man.
Cool. We'll move on to the next one. Same artist.
Yeah, I can't find anything to critique on this. It's really awesome. So
Yeah, you don't know him by now. He's friends with all of us. Yeah, he's really killer artist.
Mashup of styles on that one. Super dope.
I
Yeah.
love that.
This is kind of trippy.
I'm on, I'm on my phone. I'm like,
Really say about that. Super dope. Really cool.
That's what I told you. Whites, lots of whites. But I
Yeah.
work.
I'm trying to figure out if it's a lot of white or opaque grays and white.
No, it's a lot. Like I said, I've seen his progression. He started doing more of it. Again, I have my own critique about it as a tattoo artist. It is what it is. But artistically, yeah, he started putting a lot more white into it than he did before. Like you said, with the opaque grays and stuff, as opposed to just shading it. It works for the style. I can't argue with that. It's very bold and it's very in your face. So I like a tattoo that's very artistic, yet a very strong tattoo, and you know it'll hold. Can't
Really
argue
well
that.
done. Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
Like you're maintaining your basics that a lot of people seem to forget nowadays of what makes a good tattoo and what makes it last. So I really can't argue with that.
Solid.
Yep.
Give me one more second and we'll pull up another artist.
Is that a shot time? Because everybody's silent.
right, you're
I'll have a shot with my sandwich. Sure.
I know, Rich. I know, Bob.
I'm drinking a bit of water, which will make me last longer.
Oh, thanks for reminding me.
Mm.
Oh shit,
You're
my
welcome.
water's empty.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, tequila's looks kind of like water. I mean,
Well, the Blanco,
It's-
yes.
it's close
but,
enough.
you got
The
me.
Reposado
yeah, this is
definitely does not.
reposado here, so it's okay, y'all,
Cheers.
guys and gals.
Here's
Cheers.
Skull.
Cole.
Cool.
Cole. Alla faddalan.
Golden Fizzer.
Peace.
So Elaine, how is your drink there going? It was
Oh,
2
I-
years old, was it?
100% just dropped it, but recovered, and it's gross. It's not good, but I am gonna drink it.
If it's
Yeah,
not
that's a
good, you
trooper.
don't have to
Yeah,
drink
Ray.
it.
That's
Yep.
a
We
trooper.
appreciate your effort.
You know, I don't really like these. I don't like Truly. I typically drink Jack and Coke. That's my like go-to every time. So when
Like
you
lemon.
see these carbonated, it's just not the same.
What do you drink? I haven't. I'm in Norway. I haven't seen that before. What is it?
It's a hard seltzer,
Oh,
so
okay.
kind of like a White Claw type thing.
Right.
No, not
Yeah.
hard.
No,
Alka
not at
Seltzer?
all. You got to drink a lot of them, and they give you massive headaches the next day. Way too much sugar, not good.
Then it's a
Hey,
good
you
thing
need to
only have
send me
one.
your mailing address because I'm gonna mail you a bottle of whiskey to drink during these drunk critiques.
Just always
you
have one on
join me the
hand. It's
next
wrong
time.
with me.
You're not allowed to drink it unless it is a drunk critique night, and
Yep.
then we expect you to drink it straight from the bottle.
All right. I'll do
Young
it.
lady, do you have any ID, by the way?
Eat 'em with your eyes.
No, right?
That's okay.
They have vanilla beans.
All right, all
Oh,
right.
okay.
So here we go. Here we go. Here's the next one.
It doesn't look 21 to me.
I'm 25. I'm not 21.
I didn't say you were 25. I said you didn't look 21.
Oh, well,
she
thanks.
starts- if she
Hopefully
starts
that lasts forever.
Yeah, I remember when I was 25.
drink.
This tattoo is awesome. I think I follow this guy's Instagram. I saw this recently.
You want me to cook some sausages?
No, I'm good for now, man.
Oh,
Cool.
Any
Oh,
thoughts?
stomach rocker.
Thoughts? How important is legibility in lettering tattoos? Topic of discussion.
Not
How important is what?
But this I think says loyalty, but I'm not sure.
You know, starting with grimy in the 90s, apparently it's not.
It's not even a thing. Yeah, I think it say loyalty, maybe. I don't think. Be dope.
I'll be
This looks
honest,
really
I have no
nice. I don't know
idea.
what it says, but it
Yeah,
looks really
like-
cool.
Come on. Nobody reads Arab here.
Looks like a death metal band logo.
And that's all I'm at.
What does that say?
It's really well done.
Yeah.
Who's the artist?
I think it's great.
Benjamin H.
From where?
Doesn't really say. Benjamin Hawley, New Zealand.
New Zealand.
I mean, I think it's really good.
That's
So
really
Yeah.
stuff like this nowadays. That's why I'm asking. I know mayonnaise. I know a couple of people fucking like, you know. But yeah, it's very well done.
That's what they writing, but they look good.
Yep.
I don't know how important it is to know what it says.
Yeah, I don't think it's important.
It
No.
doesn't.
A
I
little.
can't argue with it being a good tattoo.
I mean, I could read the underwear.
What does the underwear say?
Tattoo boxers.
It's the same. It says the same thing, man.
It's the
Oh, you
same
must
thing.
know.
What if his stomach tattoo says fruit of the loom?
He's sponsored.
Oh my God.
I wear Hanes, I think. I don't know what that is. What do
Adidas.
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 Hey, girl.
Yeah, 23 years old, self-taught artist for 2.5 years from Wangri, New Zealand. I don't know if I'm
2.5
saying
years
that
doing
right.
shit
2.5
like that?
years?
That's awesome.
That's insane.
He
Wow.
knows how to tattoo, man. He knows how to pack black.
Hey man,
Wait.
I love your
He knows
country.
how to shade.
I love your country, bro.
I've
Tony.
still never been there, man. That's one place I haven't been.
Same here.
I went to a convention there in 2017. That was my dream after seeing Once We Were Warriors,
Mm.
and it was
Oh, yeah.
amazing.
Hey, Bob.
Awesome.
I'm going there next year.
Wow.
Why don't you with me?
What's that?
Same
Leon?
artist. Same
I'm planning
artist.
Going there next year. You should come with me.
Lear,
will.
I'm coming with you.
All right.
you want
We'll
to.
talk. I'm
Wait,
not afraid.
Which
Leo
one?
or Yannicka, remind me, and I'll come with you
They'll have
guys.
appointments. Oh, that tattoo is pretty badass right there. Leo, what do you
Oh
think?
yeah, it's amazing.
That is awesome.
Yep.
That terrifies me.
Then that's
Yeah, it's
awesome.
creepy. I love it.
Yeah.
It's scary.
Awesome. Yeah.
Dahlia's
That's
Nothing like
cool.
that too.
The use of white's really cool in this one.
Yeah,
I don't
cheers
know, but
to that.
It's just enough black to hold it. They could have gone over the head too and lose it. Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what do you say bad about that? That looks great.
No, it's a well thought tattoo for the of all the fucking tricks in the book. That's awesome.
Yeah,
And
I
it's
have
great.
absolutely nothing. I can't nitpick it even.
So I'm gonna steal some shit from it right off the get go. This is awesome.
Hmm.
Yeah. Well done. Who's the
Who
artist?
did this?
that's better.
Same artist, Benjamin
Wow.
Hawley.
Oh, okay.
I missed the other one because I was not here. So
Because I was not here.
I had to go and powder my nose.
The lettering that was just up.
Okay, so it's the one with the writing. Yeah, well,
Yeah, so same artist.
this is nice. The writing was good, but not my thing. But this is awesome.
Yeah. I
It's
like this.
good that he handles both styles.
I
I
like
wonder
that.
if this is from something.
It's
I'm
a
sure.
On it.
I'm
If
sure
it's like a. What's that? Is this from a movie or something?
yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think it's a movie.
It
Bob,
looks
you-
like it. It looks like it should be from something.
The horror movies that you're annoyed that you don't know where it's from. Like where the
Lear, we'll watch
Well, I
it
have
next
no
time.
memory of anything.
how did that
I don't
skip
remember
me?
watching movies. I watch a movie and then I forget the movie, and
I would
I watched
remember.
it again.
I would
What's that?
remember. I would definitely remember. the
Our
image.
life, we don't remember anything, Bob. We're always drunk.
Hey,
So
Cool. All right, so we'll same
My brain
artist.
cells are all dead. I killed them off.
Cheers to Dahlia. Fucking the little kitty.
Chucky. We know who
cheers.
that is. Is this the same artist?
Same artist.
No, well,
This is rougher.
You know, I have to see the original photo reference to really critique it, but the stitches look kind of dark and like kind of.
Look,
Some about this I'm not crazy about. The hair I'm not crazy
No.
about.
yeah, like maybe the other twos were better.
Mm.
Yeah, definitely. But the stitches, I wonder what they look like in the photo, you know.
You know what? That's a
This
super.
seems like it
Hey,
seems
Mom.
just like an earlier work from him.
Yeah,
It's a super tricky light source, though. So this is a really easy one to fuck up if you're not a master at what you do.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like one little thing here, you put the black where I thought it was, maybe picture. It could be a million things, but yeah, definitely a lot
Well,
rougher.
basically, you just try to copy the photo, you know, and you
Yeah.
can't go wrong. The photo doesn't lie, is what Tom Renshaw always taught me.
Well,
Yeah,
and
but you-
slow down, right, Bob? Like, just take your time, go slow. Like, my guess is that it didn't take him 12 hours to do that.
No.
And it's a pretty tattoo.
No.
Also, the face, like the nose, where's the light? Like, where's it coming from? It looks like a weird angle.
Coming
It's
from the
a-
bottom left,
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
kind of, you know.
maybe pick a different picture, right? I don't know.
No, if you're capable, like someone like Bob that does enough portraits, you can do it justice in a very creepy way. But if you're not, it's very easy to fuck up. It's a simple.
Like I said, fucking try to recreate the photo the best you can. I mean, that's what I'm doing. And it always comes out.
That's what the rest of us try to do also, Bob.
I know, dude, but we both know that that's easier said than done. But yeah,
Bob
I mean,
is
yeah,
like,
tattoos are hard.
Bob,
We
when
had-
I got tattooed by you,
Tattooing's
when I
getting
got my Bob
harder for
Dylan,
me.
I
What's
got my
that?
Bob Dylan 20 years ago now, Bob. It's 20 years old.
Which Dylan is that? Was that in Calgary?
No, you did it in Cocoa Beach at our tattoo shop there at Artistic Bodyworks.
I remember he's got shades on, right?
Yeah, he's got shades on. Those took an extra.
How is that
2 hours.
aging, dude?
He's got a. It looks fantastic. He's got a microphone and a harmonica, so that was another extra hour each on those. Yeah, I tell people it took 12 hours. It's the size of my hand.
12 hours.
Yes, it took 12 hours.
That's with breaks and everything. Come on.
Yeah,
That's from the time I got to the shop until the time he left.
There's a reason.
That's true, because just making the stencil alone, we ran about 50 stencils, and our stencil machine wasn't even up to par. We had to go next door to the shop next door and see if they had a better runner with like less noise in the stencil. Like any little black dot, and we would change it.
Wow.
He knows all right. I remember.
Damon, you were down in Cocoa Beach?
Yeah, at Artistic Bodyworks at Ed Madigan's shop there.
I'm
Yeah.
heading down
Oh,
there
dude.
in 3 days.
Oh yeah, are you tattooing?
My parents got a place down there. I was heading down there for the holidays.
Oh,
wow.
cool. You'll notice Ron John's surf shop there. You know, real prominent.
Yeah, yeah.
There'll be a tattoo shop right across the street from it that I worked at, and then also one like kind of around the corner there. When Hurricane Katrina came around and dumped the whole ceiling of Artistic Bodyworks in on my station.
Damn, that sucks.
Wow.
Yeah.
What's up? Is that like
Ed Madigan made me do a color traditional tattoo on him that
He
same
did, yeah, that's right.
weekend.
Yeah.
And I used his machines that were set up
Yeah.
for traditional. And I had a blast. It was fun.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun, man. It was kick ass.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a fun fucking trip.
That tattoo is awesome right there. This is
All right,
the same
guys, next one.
Looks like the same
Amazing.
artist, right?
Same artist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I've got a couple
really
others
good.
queued up.
Redemption from that last one, big time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this-
was a mistake?
Yeah,
I
but
love
then
that whited out eye. Yeah, this is great.
Yeah.
I love this.
Where's it?
if you don't have consistency, you should at least clear your portfolio if this is 20 years ago, you know?
There
This
you go.
It's a weird, it's like one is amazing, one is not. How do I know which day do I get when I come to see you? You know?
I definitely don't want to talk to you.
It's
Like
like,
Paul Booth said, you can't bat 1,000 every tattoo, but
no, but you can at least shoot for $9.99, and if it's not a good day, just know
Yeah.
better to call it. You know what I mean? It's on you.
you do your best every tattoo.
guys-
And
Some days I'm just not sure which. This is like weird to me.
I like to say on this one, I wish you would have kind of went full out with that effect on the left side or whatever, the guy's eye. Like kind of tiptoed into that kind of creepy style, but he could have. It's kind of derivative of another guy that's doing that, that's super famous, that looks really cool. He could have went a little bit more into that. And,
Could have went with the thing in the middle of the face too, yeah. But it's
yeah, I could at least have that much contrast.
yeah.
He
Oh,
said
oh,
contrast.
Oh, good.
Shit.
Thank you and cheers.
Cheers.
Sure.
it's a great tattoo, though. Very well done.
It's
Yep.
Oh,
an
we got a drink
amazing,
again. God damn it. you
really
guys.
amazing tattoo.
Absolutely.
I should have a shot poured and ready to go. Just when someone says cheers, I should be like ready.
Well, it's contrast, Bob. Contrast.
Right.
You're doing it again.
Cheers.
Also, does anyone know, is that Chris Cornell, or is that supposed to be Chris Cornell, or is this just a random person maybe?
It looks a
glad-
little bit like Chris Cornell.
Yeah, but I don't
Point.
think it's supposed
Supposed
to
to
be
be
him.
Chris Cornell, then it's not enough Chris Cornell.
Looks like some.
I am pouring my shot for next time right now. See?
But
Oh
you,
shit,
you
this
have,
bottle's fucking
I mean-
almost gone.
Bob, do you have tequila and coffee, but nothing like mild in between to just drink, sort of?
Yeah.
I got a glass of water here too.
Okay. then.
Got a nickel, Bob?
Coffee, water, and tequila. I could
You're
throw. I
hardcore.
have whiskey.
That's
What's
the
that?
trifecta right there.
I win because I still have pizza from earlier, which is gonna make hotter than all you fucker.
I'm doing cider, prosecco, and then I have the liquor for white or more contrast.
Okay. Wow, that's cool.
Well, we got the next artist up.
I should break out that homemade moonshine.
Yeah.
Oh, that's moonshine's a good choice.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Get it, man. They got Jack again. We ran out of Jack Daniels in Canada.
Because
You ran out of Jack Daniels in Canada?
Yeah, I think I might have bought them out because you can't find it anywhere. And then yesterday I went and they have a full stock. So we're back. We're good.
Okay.
I'm
I was
pretty,
getting a little worried there. I was going to say, I'll mail you a care package.
I'm pretty sure Rich is responsible for at least 2% of that shortage. At
Oh,
least.
2%?
That's
Oh,
it.
Damn. Yeah. Yes, you know, mailing a lot of drink. Mail me one Tito for me, bro.
oh, those-
God.
Where in
Tony,
Canada? Where in Canada are you at?
I'm in Winnipeg.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Lior.
Also known as winter peg.
Yeah, Lior was just here.
Winter peg.
Oh,
Yup.
Hey, can you guys see this?
Speaking of
Oh.
which,
Yeah.
where's
Oh God.
Kurt?
That
Somebody
looks
should
dangerous.
call Kurt.
It's red. I'm gonna see what flavor it is right now.
what is that?
Hey, check out this
Moonshine.
shot. This whiskey glass. Can you guys see it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It's awesome.
Emperor.
Look at this.
that.
Look at
That's
this.
what got me
Anthrax.
into metal. In 1986, I heard "I'm the Man" of Anthrax, and that was it.
Want to?
No, how can I watch it?
Jack Daniels cups with my bottle when I buy them.
I'm
That's how
gonna.
they-
Oh,
Very nice.
Oh, here we go, Bob.
Okay, so next artist.
Okay.
oh shit!
Hold on. Let me get some.
Aw.
I can't even smell. Ooh, that's nice.
That's awesome.
Where'd you get that anthrax glass?
Probably from Scott.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's why I'm asking.
Is there any chance of seeing the reference photo? Was that ever taken? Because it's a really cool tattoo, and I like the.
Is that the same artist?
Yes. Cool.
Wow.
Aw.
The reference photo,
Nice.
I'm assuming at least, and
Yeah.
tattoo.
I like the tattoo even more.
All right, forget
Yeah.
the tattoo. We gotta drink because I'm testing out this moonshine.
Oh, cheers.
Cheers.
I'm so sorry, Bob.
Oh,
For tomorrow.
Cross.
Ooh, that's fucking good.
School.
Oh,
What flavor is
I can't tell. It's like a.
Apple.
It's like an apple
Mm.
and like cherry mixed together.
Yeah,
Fucking delicious. Whatever. Babe, taste this.
Bob, they all taste like that, man.
have enough of them, you won't taste anything.
People are making really good moonshine these days.
Moonshine tastes like
Yeah, good.
Oh, it tastes almost too good.
Too good.
It's gonna get you wasted. It tastes too good.
It's like Kool-Aid, you know.
Yes, it is.
Damn.
That's crazy. That actually tastes good.
It's really fucking good, man. Damn.
I may be out of place now, but that's a really sexy voice. Your woman has a really nice voice to her.
Hey, baby, hear that? Yannicka, am I saying your name right, hon? I always feel like Yannicka.
Yeah?
Is that correct?
Sorry?
It is
Yes,
correct.
it
Okay,
is.
cool.
Yeah.
I just want to
Yes.
make sure.
Yeah.
Yannicka thinks you have a very sexy voice, babe.
Oh, that's so sweet.
She's
I
from
love her
Norway.
name. Her name is really cute.
She's from Norway,
She's from Norway.
Nice. She's cute too, babe. Right?
Scandinavia. Yep. Yep.
All right, so next image.
Oh man,
I
we
like-
didn't get to
Same
see this
artist.
dog yet.
I really like the tattoo of the dog. I just
Okay,
have to
well,
say
we'll go back to
um,
that one.
the roughness of the dog portrait is really, really nice. I mean, it's not completely I don't like the white spot in the nose.
I was just gonna say that.
Like
Yeah.
an-
The rest is really awesome. I like the roughness, how it's adopted into
It's
not
loose,
being hyper realistic.
Please. Yeah.
This is overall. I really like this. The teeth in the back of the mouth there probably should have had some value in them because they're inside the mouth.
Right.
But
Oh wow.
Yeah, that
Still,
and the nose,
That's
the white
awesome.
nose thingy.
yeah, cool style. It's like not 100% photorealistic, but
And that's what I like about it. I like that it's very artistic, yet it holds the image, it holds everything, and it holds as a good tattoo. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
That's
it's
exactly.
gonna last
It's so
for a
much
long
harder.
time.
It's so much harder, in my opinion, than to just copy and tattoo. There's people like Bugs do this. It's so artistic, but you can see what it is and the portrait and everything else in their way. Yet it's a good tattoo. It's kind of like A to Z. You've done your job. It's pretty amazing.
And you can see
Yeah.
from the reference photo, you can see what dog it is, which is
Yep,
cool.
yep.
So
That's what
I
they
like that.
captured. The 2.5 things that they need to. They definitely captured, and then they can go artsy with it. Sean Barber showed me some stuff like this about portraits of what makes it work, and then you can go whatever you want with the rest. It's pretty impressive. It's very amazing.
yeah. Overall, it's a badass tattoo.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Cool.
Nice.
Next, game artist.
Right off the bat, this looks really fucking nice.
Oh yeah.
Hey, now,
It's good. It's really good use of contrast to the background, the way the shades are done.
Hello.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Gosh.
Oh shit.
Oh damn it. Sorry.
Thanks, Elaine. Thanks.
I'm the only one not really drinking too. Is that fair?
No,
You guys
it's
see the
not.
bottom
Not by
of
any
this glass?
means.
Hey, look at the bottom of this glass. Can you see it?
Oh yeah. Wow. That's a
Damn.
nice color.
It's a blood red.
What's on the bottom of that glass?
Says
The anthrax one?
oh, you gotta read
It's
it
a
from the
nice color.
inside.
Us? Yeah.
It pays to buy the best. It pays to buy the best. And it's got the anthrax knot man face.
Yeah. You were drinking that the other night when we were FaceTiming about glass.
What's that, Rich?
You were drinking that same glass when we were drinking the other night.
Oh, right on. I was telling the fine folks here about your drinking habits.
That's a good thing or
In a
bad
good
thing.
way. In a good way, Rich.
Well, it is a good thing, but it's also I do get a little. Ask Lior. He was here for a week. Oh God.
He might have
on a
mentioned
roll.
something.
Yeah. Lior or Bob.
But it was all good. They were talking about you, but it was good.
It's never
Yeah.
bad. Never bad, but
I was
just get-
talking about it in an admirable way, like
Well, hey, I just woke up like 30 minutes ago and I'm already.
you slept later than me. I got up at 4 p.m. You got up
Dude,
fucking.
I did. I think
What time did you go to sleep, Rich?
10 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
at
You know,
night,
Oh, you got a good day's sleep then.
10 in the morning. I went to bed.
You know,
Okay, good night's sleep, but you got a good day's sleep.
Yeah, for sure.
guys, me and Lear, we're at currently 01:38 a.m.
Oh, okay.
actually.
yeah. Hooray.
What time? It's like 8 o'clock here.
2:30 in the morning.
Lear had whiskey with his coffee at 9 a.m. already, so it's all good.
Yeah, Lear is crazy. We just know that.
Denmark, I guess you guys are both 2:30, huh?
Around there.
Leo and Yannicka, you guys are 2:30 right now?
Yeah. No,
Kind of maybe the
1:30.
same time zone.
Yeah, I'm at 1:30.
And Leo is at 2:30?
No, I'm right under Norway.
Yeah, like 1:39. We're right
I
there.
don't know.
Fucking
Is it-
early.
This is like Vegas. We don't talk about times. We just keep drinking.
Yeah. I go to bed at
Especially-
5 or 6 in the morning.
I was gonna say that earlier, like last night. You do this every night, my friend. 5 p.m. for you is actually start drinking.
That's
But I
normal.
sleep till noon though, you know.
Yeah.
Sometimes 1 p.m. So I get
usually
my
guys.
6 hours
have
sleep.
my
Back on topic.
clients are at noon. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good. I'm just
Don't-
trying to keep this from
love
running
being
too long.
Oh,
It's so
bro.
nice though.
Oh, you haven't
You
been
get
here
us
much.
back on
then, huh?
track.
Yeah.
Hey, if I can sit through the entire 9-hour holiday version of the Drunk Critique, I think I'm doing okay.
Let's
You're
not
doing
do
very
9
well.
hours tonight.
You're good.
I can
Yeah.
almost last through one of Bob's like whole tutorial videos.
Yeah.
Almost.
But
Oh,
yeah,
one went 11 hours.
I
Yeah.
know, Bob. I know. I'm well aware of this.
You
I
haven't-
didn't make it
You
through half
edited
of it.
that.
You haven't drank with me yet, so come on.
Very true. Very true.
Oh my god. Slow Bob. Trent named me that, man, when I first started tattooing. And
Nice.
now honestly, I've gotten a little slower over the years, which is tattooing's getting harder and harder every year, and I'm actually
been-
slower.
Richmond
Scary
doing
to say.
you're on the guy for 45 minutes, my friend. This is how slow you are. But hey, at this point, own up to it. It's all good. Fuck it all.
Oh, I own up to it. I've accepted it. I accepted it a long time ago.
It's all good.
It doesn't bug me. I don't mind
The
it.
end all matters.
As long as the tattoo gets done, that's all
Yep.
that matters.
Yes.
Yep. 100%.
You know? And I
I'll
give
drink-
it my all. I mean,
Let's drink to that.
I
Yes.
try my best.
Yes. Cheers.
Let's drink the
Cheers.
slow Bob.
Cheers. Oh shit. My moonshine's
Cheers.
gone already. I'm gonna pour another tequila. Hold on.
That was
Oh
Ripley.
shit.
Oh my god.
We're so sorry. We're gonna try
Elaine,
not
welcome to
say
the world of
contrast.
Drunk Critique.
Yeah, we're
I
gonna
don't
try
know.
not to say contrast or
Cheers.
white or
Yeah. Here's a bunch of
Contrast, white, what skull?
gold. Yes.
Skull.
Elaine has to go out shopping soon for more stuff
Yeah.
to drink. Poor
Yeah.
thing.
I
It's
will
just-
mail her a care package to make sure
Yeah,
she
but
is
it
fully
won't reach her
stocked.
in the next. It won't reach her in the next 4 hours.
Contrast. Hey, Bob, fuck it. I got a honey.
Oh, what the fuck, Tony?
Oh, you've been
You're
holding out.
just coming back on?
Fuck it.
Tony's time, I'm sure.
Let's go for
Tony
it.
missed like
had that thing all
18
along.
shots.
You motherfucker.
Ah, damn. That's cheating.
But I got to do training. I have
Oh
to.
yeah, you got to do some pussy, lemon, and salt.
Yeah,
Whatever.
I was gonna say, what, did you go and clean up the beach again? Is that where you went?
I'm trying to be good, man. I do that like every month, and these motherfuckers, they dirty the shit the next day.
Well, dude, I told you, man, hit me up. I'll come and join you one day.
No, I know, I got you, man. But they savages over here.
Oh man, my bottle is empty.
Well,
It's a good thing I have more.
Unacceptable, Bob. Unacceptable.
I have more. Don't worry.
Okay.
tequila down.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Right.
Cheers.
Salute. Go. Gum.
I need to get
Kampai.
up.
Gambe.
It's,
Oh, man.
I'm not gonna be able to
Strobia.
walk after this. I know that.
Do you have some more tattoos for us?
Come
Yeah.
back.
Yes, I do indeed.
Awesome.
Hold on.
'Cause that one is just too nice to critique. It's perfect.
Hey, this Hornitos is good, man.
Hornitos
that.
is very good.
I like that, Tony.
Or it's pretty good. Yeah.
And it's not as expensive as Patron or Don Julio.
I'm not a big fan of Patron, man.
I'm not
Not a
either.
big fan.
Patron's overrated.
It is,
It's
eh?
overpriced for what it is.
Oh man, I'm dirty. I like Cuervo.
Do you know who owns Dan Aykroyd owns Patron.
Really?
Yeah, did you know that?
I never knew that.
And Skull Vodka.
You know how it goes.
I didn't hear that. Who?
What's that?
Okay. So next one up is from Atomic Injections. Didn't really list any other name, didn't really give me a description or anything. So we'll see what it's like.
Okay.
Check this out, guys.
What do we got, Bob?
It
There's a
needs
good amount. There's about
more.
3 shots.
There you
Needs
go.
more contrast. I'm sorry.
Shit.
Cheers.
What this bottle does?
Yeah,
Contrast, logo.
contrast.
And
Oh shit! Fuck.
Now I know that why they call it drunk critique.
Bob,
I'm so sorry.
Don't be.
Oh, my Prosecco bottle just
Strovia.
was empty. Hmm.
That's- Yeah, yes. Salud.
Galancha.
This would be a cool tattoo if there was shading in it. I think.
it looks very.
Yeah, the hand's real flat. Fucking
I don't mind the bucket as much.
Nope.
to shave the hair off it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, true.
This-
But a little bit of shading, like either in gray wash or a darker green or something.
It's kind of got that style of art. I don't know what I'm like. Comic bookish, lowbrow. I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah.
It's all art to me, so it's hard for me to describe a style or whatever. But yeah, it's just it's decent. Everything could be better.
Yeah.
It's
It would
not,
help.
Mine would be nice, real bold.
It would have worked.
It's not a bad tattoo. but
No,
it's-
no. I mean, the lines are good, so mostly good.
yeah. It's a
But it
tattoo.
just a tiny little bit more shading would just bring it up. I mean, you don't have to do realistic shading to it, but just a little bit more excitement to where the thumb is,
Yeah, more value.
throwing shadow
just
to the
more,
hand.
The more I look at it, the more it looks just wonky.
Yeah. Well,
Well, quit
wonky
looking
is a
at it
really
then.
nice word. Yes.
I think line work and line weight consistency could definitely be worked on. I mean,
Yes. But
yeah,
like
and then
earlier
right
things,
side of that bucket.
Mm.
but like
it's
earlier
it's kind of
things
lined
that we've
everywhere
seen,
else.
some of the earlier tattoos that we saw was either extremely good or it had the wonkiest lines ever. And these are, I don't know, the lines are straight, but they're not even, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, the
I
left.
do like the varied line weight in it, though. I think that definitely helps.
Yeah.
That missing line on the right side of the top of the bucket bugs me
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
because it's
Yes.
outlined everywhere else.
Yep.
It's not even set in the skin, kind of. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I've definitely seen worse tattoos. So
yes.
Yes.
No,
And that's not the latest.
we're still critiquing and nitpicking, but it needs
Yeah, we're-
more contrast, actually.
yeah.
I mean, that
I mean,
mid-tone
we're ripping
green
you
looks
apart.
pretty
whoever did
solid.
This tattoo, it's it's a pretty cool tat.
Yeah.
I like
What's
the,
that red thing up there in between the fingers? Like a
I think
blood
that's from
drop
an
or
It's
existing
something?
from
tattoo?
something up like
Oh.
the other tattoo.
dripping
Okay.
blood.
Oops.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
can you guys
find
still hear
some-
me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can still hear you.
Okay.
I'm
You're
gonna
not
find
on
some
safe
other,
driving mode yet.
some bottle
I
somewhere.
just was. I swiped left and it.
Did not Tinder, Bob.
Ooh, I got a buzz, guys. How about you guys?
Bye.
Yeah, Bob, this isn't Tinder.
Yeah.
Swipe left up. Hey, Lior.
Yeah.
I'm
I
going.
Because I think this guy's leg is thicker than the other one.
Leg is thicker than the other one.
His
I
leg.
don't get it. I don't get it.
His leg is thicker than the other one. I'm fucked up, Bob.
The other one, you just see a little bit of it with the shorts.
You guys ready? You guys ready for the next one?
But I'm saying, I'm fucked up.
Damn, Tony, that one shot fucked you up, huh?
Yeah, man.
Next one's in color, so prepare yourselves.
Christmas and fuck it. See how much
Merry Christmas.
I love you, Bob. That's why I'm drinking a freaking tequila.
Tony, I love you
Tequila.
too, bro. And I appreciate that you're busting out the hard stuff just for me.
Oh, I wish I had some beer actually. Oh, that'd be great.
I have one Bud Light in my fridge and I'm kind of like leaving it there. I got water, tequila,
Does Bud Light even
and
count?
moonshine, and coffee. I
Bud
don't think I
Light's
need beer at this point.
killer.
I got that Metallica whiskey, but I'm saving that for Christmas.
Mm,
It's really good.
All right.
here we
All right,
go.
guys. So we got the next one from Larry
Oh, yeah.
K out in Arizona.
I like this. This is really cool.
Very, very clean and solid.
I love those old tattoos and traditional tattoos when it looks all blue. This is like such a cool look.
It's a tattoo built to last, you know.
Yep.
Like the use of opaque grays in it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think the anatomical proportions could be a little bit better. On the
Yeah, the
fingers.
hand, and it could use the bottom looks a little unfinished compared to like everything else is so well rendered, and it's kind of empty at the very bottom of that hand, the wrist area, you know.
You know, so we can nitpick this. A million things here is not 100% perfect, but I think Team Lehigh said this years ago. When a tattoo is done right and laid out right and everything, those little things really don't matter. It's still a solid tattoo. And
Yeah.
this is exactly that. It's like it would hold. It's great. It is what it is. It's because someone else can do a little tighter thing makes no difference to this.
No,
Really nice tattoo, yeah.
True
I like
it's a
words,
fucking
very true.
awesome tattoo. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Color is solid and saturated. Like, yeah, it's
I'll be happy.
very
I'll be
nice.
happy.
Cool. So same artist. Next image.
Oh, I like it.
Oh, that's so cool.
I dig
And
it.
it's got
on,
a
lady.
cute little, very visible pentagram.
Hold on, lady.
Very happy.
This is bad ass.
The cone on the head. That is so cool.
Look at
It's
the
like
cauldron.
Happy Satan.
You see
I
that?
like it.
What is it?
Ugh.
Is that
This is the
shot of
most
Jack
awesome
Daniels?
trash panda
Oh, no,
I
it's a
think
light
I've ever
bulb.
seen.
I thought it was a shot of Jack Daniels for a minute, but it's a light bulb.
Yeah. There's a pentagram in there. That's an easy sell for me.
That's
Yes.
awesome.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sold.
That's sold for
Completely.
Leo right
Yeah.
there.
Wrong way around, but still pentagram. So
Well,
Yeah.
you know,
Like my glass.
Oh, I'm
and it's
terrified
very
of
happy.
raccoons. I don't like raccoons. That's pretty gnarly.
I love raccoons. I think they're cool.
They scare the shit out of me.
I love them because we don't have them over here, so we're good.
No,
yeah.
I have those motherfuckers that get in my backyard, but I love them.
Dude,
They will
The
tear
most
the fuck out of
crafty
your
creatures
garbage
in the
cans.
world, man.
they rip your garbage apart.
Oh,
They will
dude.
walk inside your house if you leave your door unlocked.
Yes.
They're big in Canada, right, Rich?
Yeah, I hate them. Oh, they're scared.
When I was
I'll
in
go-
Toronto, man, they were all
Walk like humans.
I'll take my garbage out and literally I have to like make sure that they aren't by my garbage because they will come at me. Like I'm scared of
don't ever get in between a raccoon and a garbage can. That's for
Yeah.
sure.
for sure.
They're feisty.
Yeah.
They are feisty.
I was going through a phase where I was getting like all my like fears tattooed on me, or tattooed a raccoon on my leg actually, because I wanted to get like all my fears tattooed on me, and like I hate raccoons.
Nice.
I hate them. Yeah,
So you got one tattooed on you because you hate it so much.
that's what-
I would really love to see Lear's raccoon tattoo on you.
I
Like a
got
demon
Yes, we
tattoo.
are.
That would be nice.
Yeah,
Evil.
pull it up. Pull
I
it
mean,
up.
Rich.
Show it off.
it's very it's kind of hard to see, but here, look.
Raccoon.
Is it on your ass?
I love your socks as well.
It's like
Just by the way.
here's the Bob Jack Daniels tattoo.
Oh, nice.
Ah,
Wow.
Our hero.
Yeah, but yeah, it's like a huge face, so it's kind of hard to see. But it's like you can see the
Yeah.
eye. Oh,
You'll have
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
picture.
that was like 10 years ago. It's
yeah.
pretty.
Awesome.
What do you got in your butt, Rich?
Your
The
name?
viewer wants to see.
Your name?
Your name.
I spent in this guy's place. I don't need to see his butt.
You've probably seen it too many times. Because Rich doesn't wear underwear, ladies. Little fun fact.
It is a fun fact because I was at Bob's house about a month ago, and
India
left-
came downstairs. Rich was on our futon and came down to Rich's bare naked butt.
I was a bad host guest. I'm not gonna lie.
No, you were fine,
Yeah.
Rich. You were good, bro.
Hey, Lee will appreciate it. She's 25. She understands it. The rest of those old fucks might have an issue with it. All good. All good. That's all I gotta say.
Anyway, back
Yeah,
to the
Rich.
back
Yep.
to-
Yep.
You feel a little
Back
better
to the
now?
tattoo.
Oh, I'm feeling great.
A little better now.
Couple cocktails and
Okay,
makes
so
everything better.
next
No, this
tattoo,
tattoo,
same
I don't
artist.
have a bad thing to say about this raccoon. I love this tattoo. I wish it was
Yeah,
on me.
I think this raccoon is pretty badass.
Like
Big
that.
Organic raccoon tattoos. Yes.
Well, it could be a little darker on you know, underneath that cone. Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, is that a bowling pin between his eyes?
Yeah, all right.
I'm just kidding, man.
I'm not
That's
mad.
why they call it drunk critique, because we say stupid shit. You know? This tattoo, I love this tattoo, man. It's fucking badass.
What's in his hand? What's he doing in that hands?
This is cool.
Next tattoo, same artist. Next tattoo.
It's cool, but the hairs are too thick.
The lip, the upper lip, looks very mustachy to me.
It's the Hitler. Yeah, it's really easy to do with a little too dark of a shading up there.
Yeah. Like she could be pretty, minus the upper lip. This,
The line on the left side of the nose, like
the hair.
I thought it was actually like outlining the nose, but like it goes up right into the middle of the nose. Like maybe it's a hair, but it stops right in the middle there.
Yeah.
I don't know
Right.
what that is there. Because it looks like it follows the shape of the nose at the very bottom, but then it goes right up into the middle of it and then stops right where that other shadow from the hair is. And it's like, I think it was, do you think it was meant to be a hair where he just, was getting stylistic with it or something? Or it's not supposed to be
Yeah, 'cause-
outlining the nose, right? It's definitely
No,
not. I can see
Yeah,
now.
no, it looks like
It's a hair.
either a hair or a shadow of the overlapping hair, which didn't make sense.
Yeah, that's hair for sure. But it's
It looks like
It's
it's a solid piece of hair, but he didn't.
It's like
It's
a
very
big-
high contrast hair.
Are you thirsty?
So there's a lot of
Contrast.
contrast in this tattoo, actually. It looks like to
Oh
me.
shit! Thanks, Gabe. Thanks.
Did I say something? All I said was there's a fair
Twice.
amount of contrast.
Twice. You said the keyword. Fuck, dude.
Oh, is that a drinking word too?
contrast.
Thanks.
What else?
Yeah,
Wait,
Steve
what was the
Butcher
drinking
outlined
word?
that during the
More
holiday
white.
drunk critique 2 years ago.
Here's
Oh
hair.
my
Contrast
God,
is a
more
drinking
tequila.
word?
Yes, contrast is a drinking word.
Oh, Jason, then why'd you say it?
Why not? Why not?
You said it again.
Say it more.
You gotta do shots
It
back
needs
to
more
back,
white,
though.
or it
I'm
needs
just
more
gonna say the C word from now on.
That works.
That's my favorite word in the dictionary.
I
Oh,
haven't had
Lord.
this much to drink since college.
What was that?
We're so sorry.
What's it called?
Collective.
No, you're not. Don't lie.
You're not sorry at all.
Shocking.
Horrible. What do you have in your inside of your hand?
Me?
Yeah.
White Pony from Deftones.
Ah, I see. I could just see parts of it when you were doing something to the camera. That's cool, though.
I thought that was the
Must
Ford
have hurt
Mustang.
like a
at one point.
motherfucker.
A lot of people say that.
And it didn't?
I'm getting drunk.
Me too. Like it.
Let's do it, Bob.
All right, Tony. All or nothing, baby.
Fun.
Oh, does that mean I got to drink again? I just did a shot, man, like a minute ago.
Tony, we're doing
Jesus.
shots.
Because of Gabe, we were supposed to do 3 of them.
Oh, not because of me. Don't let me be a bad influence.
I'm pouring.
Who was the one that said the C word 3 times?
Contrast?
Contrast? I don't know. We don't know.
The
Bottle's
contrast.
almost gone too full.
Gabe, by the way, this isn't fair because you just took a leave of absence.
Don't
I
worry. I've been keeping
Cheers.
up.
We have to suffer from it.
Cheers and queers. And
I will suffer for Gabe.
I will. I'm gonna take a walk around the block, and then I'll be back. If you happen to be doing this in an hour and a half, I'll be back.
walk around
Gabe,
the
I
block.
didn't plan on ending this for before midnight.
Well, there are a couple people tattooing that
6 hours.
when they're
Let's
done
not go
tattooing,
after
they might hop
midnight.
on.
No, I was gonna end it at midnight regardless, but
Okay. Midnight sounds fair.
Hey, Hunter.
Yeah.
Well,
There.
thank you for welcoming back.
Bob,
What
are
time
you
is it
going to
now, guys?
Melissa, do you want to head? Melissa, are you gonna beam in?
Melissa tried to send some emails, but I didn't get anything.
Oh, Steve Butcher. What's today's schedule? Oh no, other Steve.
I was gonna hit up Steve and I forgot.
You should do it
I
now.
did a lot of things.
Steve who?
Butcher. I'll text
Butcher.
you.
Different Steve for me.
What about Benjamin Moss?
Last time we did this, some Australian guy kind of joined us. And I didn't realize who it was until I saw the last hour again, because I couldn't remember it. But yeah, Steve Butcher is welcome back. He was nice.
He's from New Zealand.
He's from New Zealand.
Yeah, New Zealand. Well,
Don't
but he had the weirdest
He is from New
Trump
Zealand, right?
sweater on. You guys remember his sweater?
Steve got wasted last time he was on here.
Yes. And
Did
he had a Trump
I
sweater.
thought he just
Yeah,
caught a
good
little
buzz.
buzz.
He had a Trump
I think it was
sweater.
that bad.
Very good one.
one sweater.
His full sweater was Trump faces, like all over the place.
Who was that?
Faces.
Trump, like the
Oh,
former
wow.
president Trump
Who
on
was
his sweater.
Yes. Donald.
Donald.
That
Yeah.
that Trump.
Dick Stain Don, they call him. What's his name? Michael Rappaport calls Donald Trump Dick Stain Donald.
Same trouble. Hey.
Okay, so we got one more from
Can we just
H.A. Young.
I feel like we have more tattoos.
All I see is Rich's couch right now on my screen.
Yeah, here we go.
Hey. Oh, it's a cover up.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Which one?
Pretty cool.
I'm
Nah.
trying to figure out.
Sorry, hey, I'm here.
The Coraline
Kind of
cover up. It's a good cover up though.
Look how the right side of that tribal thing that goes into that little long thing coming down on the right, which tells you where it's sitting. But that black
Right.
tribal goes right up to it. But here it's like the top of her shoulder or whatever.
They
It's
probably-
super light there, but it's solid black.
They probably got it zapped a bit because it's missed.
Saturated it with opaque gray, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because man, that's like I see stuff like that. And I'm like, man, I can't cover that, you know. And I avoid cover ups like the plague, you know. So I never did many, you know what I mean? And I've got just over the last couple of years, I've been doing a few more like just black and gray cover ups where it's like, okay, that worked out. It wasn't as hard as I thought it would be, you know. So now I'm a little less scared to do them now. So I will do them sometimes, but with this, I'd be like, oh man.
It's opaque grays do magic for cover ups like this. It's amazing what you can do with it, especially in like more than one sitting, and it'll take care of business. It's pretty amazing. Even in black and gray tattoo, it'll do a really good cover up. Your old cover up is not black. That's far from black. That's dark gray as is. So they just light it up and it does the trick. I do a lot of those shit all the time. It's really good cover up.
It's a trip. Like back in the day, I didn't think it was possible, but yeah, now I'm realizing it is.
Yep. Same here. I would say big no back in the day, but yeah, no, it works.
Yeah. That's awesome.
That got like had to gotten some zapping on the right, Like where those
No.
lines were.
No.
No, but look between see where the grays are, and then see between where the leg is. There's right, like next to it, there is like a whole negative spot where, like, on that side there isn't.
No, again, if you use black and white mix, especially more than one, this will do the trick.
Like over top. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Keep it over pretty solid black. Yeah, it's pretty amazing what it does, especially with the pigments nowadays. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a different look, like we said earlier about the white. A bit of an opaque gray. The way they used it here against other stuff, smart too. That's a smart choice there. To still keep it separate enough, still keep it black and gray.
I'll remember that for next tattoo I do.
I'm fascinated by the extremely nice shading from where the cover up is done in the grays and up towards her face.
Yeah.
Just that little tiny area below her hair on the right side.
Mm-hmm.
It's beautifully shaded up to her face. It's so subtle and it does all the difference. You can't see it. It's a cover up.
It's another one like that for us as tattoo artists. It's like, oh, it's not 100% this or that technically, but then you realize it's actually beautiful because it is artistic. It does hold for what it's worth, for what it's supposed to be. Where for us, we would put an extra outlet or something or throw the whole artistic thing off. So I can't argue with what looks in my eye.
So Hunter, the artist of this piece, actually just said in the comments on YouTube that there is no laser at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Absolutely.
No, it doesn't look like a laser. It just looks like very well covered.
Yeah.
Trying to avoid cover-ups. That's my science.
I love doing them, but I do, as I mentioned, I do a lot of like wood carving style of tattoos. And if there are lines that I don't want to have in my new tattoo, I can just cover it with a crack in the woods. It's really good to do cover-ups with the style that I do. So I really love the challenge.
Same here with a scar in the middle of a possessed face. Yeah.
Yes. Yes,
Magic.
exactly.
I just had a really awesome cover up done by Guy. And blew my mind. Absolutely blew my mind the way he worked.
Yeah, he's got it down to his science at this point.
Yeah.
I've like I said, I've learned from a lot of people like him too, and I don't know if sadly or not figured out that opaque. If you look at my work, I do, like Danica said, we do crazy cover-ups that 10 years ago I would have sent you out of the shop. Yeah. But yeah, pretty amazing what you can do if you realize again all the concepts of it, the negative space, don't forget, don't get tunnel vision, take the attention away, the whole 9 yards of it. Guy's the master of those by all means. Like,
yeah, he covered up. So I went in with like two pinups on my left leg, on the knee down, and just said, whatever you got to do, make it happen, and blew me away with what he was able to accomplish. So I was
awesome,
just absolutely.
Yeah, stuff you think would be impossible. Jamie Mayhood's going to come on in a minute.
Absolutely, man.
Yeah.
That's all. I haven't seen her in forever.
Hey, Diaz.
So the same artist
Dahlia.
that did this
Dahlia.
Coraline just said, I did the Frankenweenie on myself about a month ago, by the way. I left the shadow open ended so I could get a piece from Bob to fill it.
Aw.
Oh.
I think someone's fanboying out for you, Bob.
Oh, wait, what'd they say? I'm sorry. I was spacing off there for a minute.
You're a dick.
Yeah.
No, can you say that one more time real quick? I'm sorry.
So they said, so the same artist that just did this Coraline said, I did the Frankenweenie on myself. And that was, hold on, I have that in here. The Frankenweenie on myself about a month ago, too, by the way. I left the shadow open-ended so I could get a piece from Bob to fill it.
Oh, no way.
Oh.
I'd be honored, bro. I would be super honored, man. Wow. That means a lot, man, because you're an amazing artist.
Yeah, these are all amazing pieces.
Yeah.
Although I don't know,
Really,
Elaine,
really good.
I think you're pretty much like you're up there. You were the only one so far that's been actually invited to join us. So
Well, thank you very much. I am honored to be here. This is just so cool. This is awesome. So nice to meet people. I don't get the opportunity to do that very often. I don't go to conventions, and that's something I definitely need to start
let's
doing.
change that.
Yeah.
Yes, you need to do that. And it's
Conventions
fun.
Come on, you want to go to Europe? Let's go to fucking Europe.
You're gonna meet you
Yeah.
in a convention.
Yeah, get a passport.
Oh my God.
Seriously.
It's easy.
Leap.
It's
We'll go to
easy.
Scotland or Norway for like 2 weeks. It'll be a good
Norway.
time.
Sounds
good.
amazing. Sounds amazing.
I've never been to Europe, ever.
What?
Who, Leor?
I think
Or
it might
Rich.
be about time. Lear, you have to pick that Canadian guy up and go to Norway with him.
Rich, I can't believe you've never been to Europe.
I know, man. Like just never happened, man.
Dude, I've been back and forth like 6 times. How?
I've been
Dude,
there a zillion times. I mean, yeah, I mean, me and Leo have been everywhere. You know?
Yeah.
I think I've been every friggin' where.
Tony's been
Yeah,
everywhere.
Tony, we
too,
know
yeah.
you've been to every country in the world. We know that.
Me and Tony.
I need
have
Do,
been
do
together
it. Go to
in
Europe.
every country in the
Take
world.
that invitation. Don't let that just be a drunken opportunity that gets lost in the drunkenness.
Yeah,
Take that.
I wasn't kidding, by the way. Like,
Right?
You know who used to travel like me?
that will happen.
Conrad.
Yes.
Oh, dude.
He used to be every fucking where that I went, he was there.
I'll drink to Conrad.
Conrad. So, guys,
Oh, shit.
Conrad.
Yeah,
I don't
no,
know
we
if you
have
guys
to
know,
drink to Conrad.
He worked for Cheyenne. Oh, we got to drink to Conrad.
Cool.
Worked for Cheyenne, and he was like their
Cool.
spokes guy.
I'm
the guy who was
trying.
out on the road.
Janica, I'm trying.
You're
I
trying
can't get the
so
pronunciation
well.
right.
No, but you're getting it right.
Conrad.
Oh,
Don't be so
am
hard
I?
on yourself.
Conrad.
Score.
Conrad
It's
did
good.
40-something conventions a year.
That's insane.
Come on, daughter.
That's
Oh,
where
man, I miss Conrad so much. Cheers to fucking Conrad, man.
Cheers again to Conrad.
We
killer.
love you, bro. We miss you.
Can you believe that? Like,
You
what?
guys,
Prost.
He's
from Germany.
Mr.
A Prost.
Mr.
Yes.
Lear, Mr. Lear just his phone died, so he's saying bye to everyone.
He'll come back. He'll be back.
I don't think so,
Hell no. Ooh.
but he's saying bye to everyone and tells me to tell you that. So
All
Okay.
right. Well,
Leor,
he still loves
thank you for
He's not
joining us.
offended.
thanks for hanging out with us and getting wasted with us. And we know your phone
Just
didn't
write,
die.
they
You had to
love
get the
you
fuck
too.
out of here.
Yeah. Tony,
I should tell you guys my phone died too, so I can not get any more drunk. than
Bob,
I am.
No,
Unacceptable,
no.
Bob.
No,
Unacceptable.
Now that excuse is taken. You need
Nope.
another one.
I
Not gonna believe that. Sorry.
think I ate one of those in Peru, bro.
So
Here's to
no,
blacking
but
out.
Lear took it.
Yeah, I'll cheers to blacking out.
Oh God, hold on.
Yeah.
My tequila's gone. Hold on, I'm gonna.
What do you got holding, bro? I think I ate one of those in Peru. I
I
did.
got a bunch of
Oh, that's a
specialty
cute
bottles of
cat,
Jack
though.
Daniels that I don't want to open.
Look at her. She's missing a little eye. She has only
I
the one.
know. I'm looking at it. She's
Right.
beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep drinking this moonshine. Hold on.
Do it, Bob.
Moonshine will sneak up on you, Bob.
It might not be that strong. It might be like Jack Daniels or something, you know, like.
Well,
80
then I need to
proof.
bring you out some of my moonshine.
True.
These guys.
Pennsylvania Appalachians moonshine.
Skylar thinks I'm getting food.
Tony,
Yo.
how you been, man? I haven't seen you in forever. Man.
No, bro. I'm like, I'm been hiding with this freaking pandemic, man. Because I'm in New York. New York is the worst.
Last I saw you was
Yeah.
I saw you at the Philly show like 2020, like right before the pandemic hit.
He was at this past one in September.
I was there, bro.
In Canada, man.
I know, because I stopped by and I saw you and I said hi on the last day on Sunday when everything was closing down.
Yeah, I know. You bought some magazines, right?
Yeah, I bought the last 2 issues. I
Yeah.
still have the first like 4 over there on my bookshelf.
Have you seen the new one? She's hot, bro.
I'm more concerned about the artwork inside it, man.
Yeah, Tony knows.
I know I'm never going to meet the cover models. I know that.
Nah.
That ain't ever going to happen.
Don't sell yourself short, Jason. Could
Ah,
happen.
dude. Trust me, I gave up on that a long time ago.
Hey, man.
The
you're
day he had, who was it? That Jameson on the cover?
Oh,
Hey.
Yeah, I remember that.
Hey.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm out.
Dude, that was issue number 4.
yes.
Was it? Was
I
it
had an
4?
article in that issue, Tony. Remember that?
But I did it twice. Not that I didn't do.
I was so stoked to be in an issue with Jenna Jameson on the cover.
Dude, Bob was centered in that issue.
Yeah, he was the centerfold, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I remembered
wasn't
seeing him
centerfold.
spread out with the banana
No.
hammock.
I was
Like the Peter Steele and Playgirl.
I was in that issue too.
Yeah.
Were you in the
I
centerfold
just
with
poured
Bob?
some moonshine, so we got to drink just
And a James
because.
magazine together. Whatever.
Let's do it.
I'm a personal friend of Jenna Jameson. I'm getting buzzed. Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Whoa.
shit.
What the fuck? You have that?
Yes. Yes.
How could that be?
Yo, that's sold out, bro. It's
And
sold.
you knew exactly where it
Tony,
was.
I got three of them.
Holy shit.
Look, it's all Bob shit.
I have it, but it's somewhere
Dude.
buried in the abyss I call my house.
Oh,
That's on you, Rich. Hell
Wow.
hell yeah.
yeah. It's like 15 years old, 16 years old.
I'm in a magazine with fucking Jenna Jameson and Bob Tyrrell.
I'm in a magazine with Rich
Awesome.
Led. Oh, and Jenna Jameson too. Yeah,
Yeah, right.
that chick.
That brought it here, bro.
You guys want to see something truly nostalgic?
I met her when she was getting tattooed by Anil Gupta.
You banged her when?
Yeah, she got a little. She got a bunch of shit by
Yeah, bro. What happened to Anil Gupta, man? I haven't heard from him.
that guy. Been
I think he's just quietly doing his own thing.
Yeah.
Tattooing. His shop's in like an apartment in the Lower East Side of Manhattan, right?
Bro, that man was
So
so.
small now you can't even see it.
He
yeah.
was
So if you
$400
guys
an
want to
hour
see
like 10
something
years
really
ago.
nostalgic? This is from the Tattoo Society first anniversary party, and that's me.
Oh, there you go.
Oh
Oh
shit.
wait, I can't see everybody. All I see is Rich. How do I get on here to see everybody?
Right
Well,
there. Right
I
there.
also see just Rich. I don't know.
Same.
Are you okay with it?
Participants.
I'm good with it.
See it. I didn't see the magazine, bro.
Hold
That's,
on.
that's a good Christmas for me to
Hey
see.
guys, what do I do to see everybody?
Swipe
Switch
through
to
it.
gallery view. Tap
Like
your
gallery
thing,
view?
go to
Is that
Yeah,
what it
gallery view.
swipe to
says?
the swipe left.
Okay. Swipe left.
I don't see Helen anymore. Is she left?
No,
Oh,
other
when I swipe-
left,
Oh,
Bob.
swipe left. Other left. Yeah. Oh, there you guys are.
Yeah.
And girls.
Everybody. Like the
Yeah,
Brady Bunch.
so I'm right there.
I can only get like 3 or 4 at a time though. Like I gotta keep swiping to see everybody.
Is that a
That's
magazine? Is that a
that's like
magazine?
my only claim to fame, by the way.
I was the first.
I can only do 4 at a time. Well, okay.
Do
Bro,
you guys see everybody all at once?
Yeah,
No,
how do
I think Rich is pinned. I think that's why that's
Is he?
Yeah.
I think
Hold
that's
on,
I
hold
think
on.
that's just on your own account.
Remove
Ooh.
spotlight. There we go.
Oh, there's Tony.
Good call.
Okay. I see Yannicka, Tony.
Thank you, Elaine. Thank you.
Hey, I
I
see
see
you too,
me.
Bob.
I don't need to see me.
show the magazine again because I didn't see it.
I'm gonna get rid of me so I can see everybody else.
So this is in the Masumi Max
Oh,
Tattoo Society
okay.
that
remember
spotlighted
that
the
issue.
first anniversary party, and I am right there.
Oh shit. Yo, remember when when that girl tied me up and then she hit me? I thought
Wait, was it this girl?
Oh, it might have been.
then she became my girlfriend. Like,
I'm still
What?
friends with her.
yeah.
Me
How's
too.
she doing? Bro, but she hit me hard.
She's doing all right.
I love it. I love it.
Hard.
Yeah, man. I feel like Barbara Streisand memories.
Tony, I've been like hunting after you since I first met you at the Sheraton in Philadelphia way back when.
When I was with Casey, I was working for Skin Art and Tattoo Review.
Bingo.
I was working for that magazine. That's when the magazine
Way
used to.
back in the day.
Yeah, way back when.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I'm old, bro. I'm old.
Hey,
Oh,
no matter how old you are, Tony, and everybody else in this conversation, I am always the oldest guy in the room.
Bob.
So don't
People-
feel bad.
People always like whenever me and Bob are together, people are like, "How's Bob your best friend?" I'm like, "We're the exact same age, man."
Oh yeah. I
yeah.
mean, I'm
I'm 43.
23. I'd
I'm
stay
40.
23 forever, you know.
Bob's 29. I'm 18.
Don't ever grow up, kids.
Right?
That's right.
Have fun. Enjoy life.
Bye forever.
Exactly.
Drink homemade moonshine.
Hey, you have tattoos?
Ooh.
Ooh,
Helen? Is that
Elaine? That's
Elaine
me. Yes, I have tattoos. I have a sleeve on this arm.
from Bob?
I wish.
No, I don't have any tattoos.
It'd be like
Fuck that.
1,000 hours of work from Bob.
One
We
of these
all wish
days.
we've been tattooed by Bob.
No, you don't.
One of
bro.
these days.
I think I have like 6 or no, I think I have like 10 tattoos by Bob, but over 150 hours.
Yeah. That's what's up. Because he pays
I'm trying to think of a witty answer for that, but I got
Right?
it's
Dude.
true.
Did you see the True Romance tattoo that Bob did on me in Detroit?
Who?
True Romance, the Drexel, fuck
Oh, Drexel, yeah.
Romance,
Yeah.
Gary Old tattoo. Oh, dude, that was an awesome night, man.
The stencil white came off real quick, man. I had to fucking wing that thing like a motherfucker.
We
I was
also
sweating bullets.
went to the bar for 3 hours in between.
Yeah, Rich insisted we go to the bar, and it wasn't done yet.
It was my last night.
We went and got last call at the bar, for 45 minutes or something. Then we came back and finished the tattoo.
It was my last night though, so it was worth it.
It was your last night. And,
Bob, if you don't come to Philly,
yeah, I mean, we got it done.
Bob, if you come to the Philly convention, I might go to a Detroit convention.
Mhm.
Oh no shit.
You should.
It's,
Well, I might come to Philly then.
There you go.
you're not going?
Dude, Philly, I don't think in wintertime and fucking, I'm broke right now, bro. I've been like,
I haven't seen Bob at a Philly convention in like over 10 years.
I didn't.
I haven't done it since it was in the hotel. Remember that?
Yeah, back at the Sheraton
That was
down in
the
Center City.
that was
That was great too. By the way, Guy Aitchison was there.
Yeah.
That might be 15 years ago or something even.
biggest
I forget. I mean,
I remember seeing you and Shane O'Neill next to each other having drinks at the bar in the lobby of the Sheraton, which is where the convention was being held. They closed the bar at 11 o'clock because everyone was getting way too wasted. And everyone was starting to get into an uproar because, like, what do you mean? It's a tattoo convention and there's no booze?
yeah.
That's not fair. That's not right.
dude, Shane, one of my best friends, whenever, and he never gets super wasted, but that convention, it might have been that night because we ended up going like room partying, and everybody had booze in the rooms and stuff. But I remember leaving a room and Shane was wasted, and I'm turning around and I said something to him, and he was drinking like a beer or something. And then he spit at me. He had to he doesn't have a gap in his teeth or something, but he did that thing, went and spit this tiny stream of fucking beer on me. But I don't know how I remember that because I was probably blacked out right after that happened,
I remember that.
because we were wasted. But I remember we were leaving a room to go to another room, and I looked back and I said something to him, and he's like, squirted this little fucking stream of beer on me,
It
Weird
was
the
that
things I
night,
remember,
actually.
because I forget so much shit in life, but I
I
remember
ended
little
up
things
passing out in a closet in someone's hotel room.
Oh,
And I just shut the closet. Yeah, I'm not that tall of a guy. So like I fit all right. But like I ended up falling asleep in a closet.
That's really good for you.
Closet door and was out like a light.
Hey, we have a
never done
new judge.
Yeah, Jamie joined us. Welcome, Jamie.
hello.
You there, Jamie?
Welcome
Hello.
to the shenanigans.
Hey, Can you turn your phone sideways?
Oh yeah.
Sideways, definitely. Boom.
There she is.
Is that better?
Hey, Jamie.
Arch.
Going.
What's happening?
Oh no, not too much.
Oh.
Cheers.
Hanging out at home.
Cheers.
Cheers. Like,
Cheers. I'm drinking
cheers.
homemade moonshine at the moment.
We old.
Cheers.
In an Anthrax
Gold.
whiskey glass.
kapla.
What are you drinking, Jamie?
I'm out of whiskey, so I'm drinking white claw.
Oh, okay.
Typical woman.
White Claw, it's about
I don't really drink beer. I just have a random smattering of beers that people left at my house from coming over. That's
Why
what I
not?
have. Not a
There's
whiskey.
nothing wrong with that.
White Claw's good.
Relatable.
Low carb.
Yeah.
Low carb, and it's got as much booze as a Bud Light.
I gotta keep they're like 6%, aren't they? Like 5.9 or something?
No, not that much.
Oh no,
Five-
those are rock stars.
What is it, Jamie?
5%.
5%.
Oh, 5%.
Yeah.
It's more than a fucking Bud Light. Bud Light's 4.6, I think. So,
Bob, how do I keep my figure, bro? White Claws.
hey, who's that gal in the bottom right corner there? With the red and blue hat. With the
What's
white
up?
ball.
Oh hi.
Haley?
You like
Hi.
this?
Oh hi, Haley.
You like this little white
Haley.
ball?
What's happening?
Hello. I've been judging sexy
Jamie,
elves
I'm
all
getting a buzz, man. I fucking slept late. I had a gig last night, then we stayed up like crazy late, and then I
Oh shit.
didn't get out of bed. I slept on the couch all night and got up at 4 p.m. and then this thing started at 5, so I came on here at like 5:30 or whatever. But it's just barely getting up. I barely ate anything. Although since India made me a sandwich and I had a banana. And before I started, I had like a cold leftover chicken strip, one little one. So I ate a little bit of shit. Anyway,
Haley,
I'm
can you
getting
turn
pretty
your phone
buzzed
sideways?
right now.
Again,
But the banana was in slow motion.
I killed the remnants of
We
two
already
The
bugs.
said
banana
that.
was the highlight of the night so far.
Bob, what's up with that?
Anyway,
Oh,
I
you
may or
loved
may
it,
not
Tony.
have
You
blacked out.
loved it.
I did. You know what he needed? He needed one of those porno music from the 80s.
Bow, chicka, wow, wow, chicka, chicka, bow, bow, bow,
No,
chicka,
no,
chicka, bow,
that's from the
wow.
90s. You mean Barry White? That's like, let's
is
get
that?
it on. The banana.
A banana.
But I stole this from you, bro. Can you see
What?
it? I stole this from you, but
From me?
yeah,
Oh, it's a maiden beer.
yeah.
Wait, hold on, Tony. I gotta find you. I got 3 screen. I got 4 people per screen. Let me
Sell this in the Bronx, and I want to get the 6-pack because they different. If I go to Detroit, they still got them.
I have those too, Tony. I have those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
hold on, Tony.
Who's moderating this? Is this
Okay,
like
so
drunk talk
I am.
or drunk
So
critique?
we've
yeah,
got
let's look at
we've got a
another
new
tattoo.
submission.
Hey,
Iron
Gabe.
Maiden beer.
Jason, you got to take control of this. Otherwise,
That
it
beer's
just gets
good.
completely out of control. It becomes madness.
Off the rails.
Holy
I've
shit,
been
people
drinking. I
talk
can't be
over
held
each other.
responsible. I swear.
Abe, you
Wait,
look.
are we
Me neither.
critiquing stuff? Are people sending?
Yes, yes, Haley.
Oh,
This is a drunk critique,
oh.
and I am already
I
drunk.
could get drunker. I could get drunker.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
need to
So,
get. You need to get.
so we have
drunker.
keywords. Anytime someone says cheers,
Yeah.
Or
Oh, you
score.
just said it.
Or
You
score.
just said it.
Cheers.
contrast. Yes. So we're up to 3 now. So you need 3 shots.
And white.
It needs
White.
more white. It needs more contrast.
Needs more white
I can't
or
remember
needs
all
more
these
black.
All
You know,
shot.
so those are the buzz phrases.
All
So
right.
anytime you hear any one of those, you have to take a shot.
words. I'm taking sips of moonshine.
Right. Get,
It's horrible.
get
third one,
I
right?
tell you.
I'm drinking regardless.
I've already had like a quarter bottle of rye whiskey,
That's it.
and that's more than I drink on throughout most of a year.
Oh
So-
wow.
ooh.
You're good, Jay.
Well,
I'm doing all right. I'm feeling no pain right now. I'm kind of terrified to stand up, to be honest with you.
a hat off to
Don't
you,
don't
bro.
stand up. That's good.
I don't
And
plan on
Elaine,
it
you're
anytime
doing
soon, so
awesome.
don't worry. We do have one more submission though.
Yeah, let's look at
Just
let's look,
one more.
but I don't
Yes,
think
we
tattoo in like an hour.
yeah, close enough.
Okay.
Also,
So here we
it is,
go. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay.
And it is also worth letting people that are watching know that if you email get a at drunkcritique.com, you can get a drunk critique possibly. If you whatever. Fucking
Get
was
a
good. That was
at drunkcritique.com.
Hey,
Yeah.
cheers.
Please
How do
give
you
us
spell
your
that?
critique.
UNK
Still working?
TRIQUE.
Okay.
Okay. Thoughts?
I think it's a little jumbled, but
Yeah.
I can see it has hope to be badass.
Hey, you know, for the artist who did this, as far as taking pictures of your tattoos when you finish, that huge glare there, you know, you can easily avoid that. What I do, like I tattoo in a room that's I got fluorescent lights, it's really bright. So when I take photos of my tattoo when I'm done, I take I use, can you guys see me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I use this.
I'll spotlight
It's just
you,
like
Bob.
a big, it's a poster on this cardboard thing. It's super light. So it's this big. And I take this, I block the light.
Right.
So like, can you see me now?
Mhm.
Yes.
You know.
And then I use this, I block that fluorescent light out where I get a total, you're getting natural light from the room without getting the
Yes.
glare from that light. So whatever room you're in, and you got that big ass glare in your tattoo, do this and move it around. You know, look, I mean, there's some, this side, you know what I mean? Get it where
This is
every
like the
little
best-
bit of that tattoo is in a shadow of something big. A lot of people use just an 8.5 by 11 piece of copy paper. It's shamrock. That's what they do when I was working there. Everybody, little piece of copy paper, get it in the right spot, where you're blocking the glare from the lights above, and then take it and it gets rid of all that glare. So this tattoo here, he could have done that and the picture would be 1,000 times better,
This is like the best advice that has been here all night, actually. Like,
But
learn to
yeah,
do the
listen,
pictures right.
Jamie
And
can give you even better advice. Can you want to tell everybody, Jamie, what you do?
Okay, I'm gonna give my secrets away right now.
We're all
So-
drunk. We're not going to remember anyway. So
we'll get none. Yeah.
I take some paper towels and I roll it out kind of long, and then I tape it on one end so you have a circle, and then you tape it on either side of the arm if it's like an arm, and then you have a tunnel, and you put your phone in like the tunnel, and there's no glare from anywhere. Because I used to, where there were spotlights everywhere, and so you couldn't get a good no matter what you did, because no matter what angle you were at, there was light coming from somewhere, and yeah, so I used to have like the counter guy like hold a paper towel, but it just didn't work because there were so many crazy. I mean, everyone had lamps, there were spotlights, there was fluorescent lights, there's just lights everywhere, and they were all centralized. So yeah, at first it was just a paper towel to kind of cover it, and eventually it became like putting it around the tattoo and making a tunnel, and then you stick your phone in that little tunnel and you will have no glare whatsoever. And then on
It's
dark,
a paper towel tunnel.
a paper towel tunnel, like around the
I just
tattoo.
heard a cat.
Like hold on, I'm gonna show you. You tape it like here, and the tunnel is like that.
Cool.
I have paper towels. I could just show y'all, but
It's amazing.
Jamie, you're a genius.
The softness, and then if you tattoo someone with darker skin, get you a polarized lens.
Yeah, I like the polarized lens a lot.
But on pale skin, it'll over contrast your stuff. So if you do really soft stuff, it won't look as soft. So I like to do the paper towel thing for people that are real pale, and then use the polarized lens for darker skin.
Yeah.
You
The
know,
paper towel thing is more exactly what it looks like. Kind of, but those polarized things, sometimes, like you said, it can over contrast stuff depending on the type of skin,
I do use an adjustable one, so you can spin it and it takes more and more of the polarization away, and then so you can adjust it for what your skin type is.
But even that
trick,
it over contrasts it. So like if you do like super soft stuff, sometimes like it'll chop out, like it'll just make it look choppy because you can't see the lightest grays, because it just over contrasts things sometimes. So if you want something to look like super soft, like because it's on lighter skin, then the paper towel thing works. On darker skin, like you add a lot of contrast, so you're not going to over contrast it, because it's going to, it's like basically the only way to get like a really good photo on super shiny, like darker skin, So
I'm definitely trying paper towel tunnel.
Try it. Work.
Yeah, that's. I still don't do that, Jamie. I saw you do it. We were, I think, in that Jacksonville, Florida convention. You showed me how you did it, But I can't remember. But what I do now sometimes, if I don't take pictures of them standing up, which is what I usually do, I have them. If it's like on a forearm or something, and I'm, in the armrest, I'll lay paper towel underneath the tattoo instead of, I got like, cling wrap, fucking, plastic wrap around my armrest and stuff. But I'll throw white paper towel around it, and like the light's hitting straight on it. But and then I block it with this thing, block the glare out from the light, and something about that white paper towel behind it makes it look a little better than without it, But the way you do it, I forgot how to do it. You know what I mean?
Here, I'll grab
you
a
just
paper towel. I'll show you.
It's amazing. And if you guys have seen Jamie's tattoos, and
Amazing.
and the tattoos look exactly what they look like when you're looking at them,
Jason, can you fire him up?
So you take this paper and you tape it like this. So you have a tunnel, and then and then you just tape it on either side of the person's arm like that. And then you go, this is hard to do on a Zoom, but you go.
But you open
inside,
up the top part, and yeah.
you should see like the person's arm in the tunnel, and it's taped on sides. And so your phone goes into it. It sounds hard. It's really easy. You just literally tape it into a circle and then tape it on either side of the arm. And once you tape it down, there's no light coming from the back. So it's like having a paper towel back, but also a matte like thing to block out the glare.
That is
It
so smart.
blocks out every little bit of light coming from any angle.
Yeah.
And it's a true light source. It's like when you're taking a picture of a tattoo outside during the day, you always got to find that shaded area.
It
You
works
know,
for conventions too. Like conventions are the worst places in the world to get photos. I didn't
are
darker skin. So there I just use the polarized lens, but any of the ones with a white background, you can see that it's a paper towel tunnel.
yeah.
Love it.
Sorry, there's a lot of, there we go.
Cute.
See,
Paper towel.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Aw.
That's
Just
really good
catching
advice.
True
Thank you.
natural
And so-
light.
away with not
With no
doing it.
light source hitting it directly. You know what I mean?
Perfect.
Excellent amount of contrast.
Hey,
Drink.
we're getting drunk. We're getting drunk, Jamie.
Getting drunk.
Getting drunk.
When you say contrast,
Not getting drunk. Getting drunker.
Yeah,
Contrast.
getting to the next level of drunk.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've been looking at you guys as cats and dogs. I have a 6-month-old puppy, and she just wants to sleep at this hour. Been trying to make her come over to the
Puppy?
camera, but she's like, no. I'm
I
gonna
hear
go
meth works really well.
Works
You want-
great on dogs.
keep your
Well,
dog.
I'm thinking I'm gonna go to bed at some point. No, but she's a Cocker Spaniel, and she's as happy as they get. And now she's asleep all the time. So
You should hear Dahlia. She sounds like sounds like an alien. Listen,
She's
Well, that's-
beautiful.
She is absolutely gorgeous.
yes,
can you hear her?
Yeah.
yeah.
She's so loud. It's insane.
She's really beautiful.
Yeah, she's the
He's a
best.
sweetheart. I've met Dahlia.
All right, so we do have a couple of other tattoos in here. We just had a
Aha.
submission from Jay.
Okay, let's check it out.
Oh yeah. Tattoos.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
yeah, because that's kind of why we're here, right?
Now, what is it about?
Yeah.
Well, we're here for drunken and tattoos. So
Yeah,
it's a
I
good
mean,
match
I
for
was
both.
always under the opinion that we were here for just drinking, but
Mm,
We're
Cheers.
more here. It's an excuse for us to get together and fucking drink and hang out.
yes.
right?
This is
You know?
tattoos already.
Tony, you're back.
Oh shit, Tony's here.
Let's do it. Let's
I
do it.
thought you left. I thought you left. You missed like 3 shots.
Oh man, I gotta drink those.
Yeah, you need to drink 3 shots back to back right now.
All right.
I'll do it with you, bro.
Chug it,
This
man.
moonshine's
There you go. There you
stronger
go.
than
Get it. Get it.
Tastes.
That was one. That was one.
Hell no, man. That was a big one.
All right, we'll count that as 2.
He's pouring little quarter shots and making it look like he's guzzling a full one.
No.
Okay,
I love
I'm
you,
gonna
Tony.
say for this tattoo that the shades and shadows beneath his claws and feet are not doing it for me.
Not at all. And honestly, I'm
No.
not gonna pity either. But the scorpion, okay, cool. But that is that a freaking flower behind it? It looks like a skull flower. I don't know what is that.
Yeah.
It takes away from everything.
It looks like a sliced tomato.
Yes, yes. Yes.
I
I'm
thought
not
it
trying-
was a rose.
So
yeah,
maybe
it's the
scorpion-
rose.
I
I'm
think
a
it's the,
Scorpio, so I'm partial to the scorpion. Oh, he needs sharper claws for sure.
Just
Maybe if
to,
the scorpion had a thicker outline and then did a thin outline on the flower, we could see more that it was a flower.
just
No, yeah.
let you my tat. I did this, so just remember who you're critiquing here.
Oh, Rich, you did this tattoo, huh?
No, you didn't.
I'm kidding. Okay, let's go back.
Where is this placed on the body? Can
I
you
was
tell?
just thinking that because I was looking at the wrinkles right
Oh,
above
it's
it.
lower back.
Chin.
Yeah, it looks like
Looks
the
like
side
it.
of the
Lower
lower
back.
back.
That's
Looks
like
like lower back.
it's the hip.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it bothers me that the leaves don't touch the scorpion's tail, and then everywhere else, everything touches.
Yes, I
It's
agree.
pretty weird.
Yeah.
Like I could see that you could do like a glow,
Yeah.
all the way around, but
And then
no.
don't draw
The
shadow by
shadows could have been nice, soft. And the shadows are just kind of like hard,
Yeah.
super dark gray. They could have been like a more of a medium gray with a little bit of haziness around all of them, to look like a shadow. They don't look like shadows. They look like
Yeah,
fucking
it doesn't line up.
solid stuff.
It almost looks like part of the scorpion, like the shadows, like they don't look like
Yeah.
they are shadows.
Right.
It looks like it's got yarn that is kind of pulling. With
Yes.
its-
Yeah.
To me,
Well, maybe that's
it's
what
got this nice dark spot up here that really stands out.
I feel like
Silence.
it would be 20,000 times better if it had an outline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I going for realism, like you do an outline shade off of it or whatever, but like it just you lose so much of it without it.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it's been like they have a thin outline of the scorpion and then no outline of the rose and the leaves,
Mhm.
and that makes it's supposed to make the distance between the scorpion and the rose, but the line is too thin or something is just not
There's
completely.
no separation.
I can see where the intention is,
Mhm.
but it doesn't work.
Yeah.
It is pretty. One thing I'd say, it's saturated pretty well. The colors are in
That
there.
means drinking, Bob.
Yes.
Ah, shit.
Cheers. And this is your own fault.
Oh,
Did I say a drinking word? I didn't mean
Yeah.
to.
well, we're going
Can I
to
take it
anyway.
back?
So seriously,
All right.
think if this person left like a little bit of white
Moonshine. Yeah.
at the edge of the top of the scorpion and then outlined the flower, that would be
Right.
a total tattoo. I mean, just even go softer on the shadows if you're trying to do realism. But if you're doing traditional, don't do the shadow, and then just leave like space between the flower and the scorpion.
Yeah.
Yes.
And if you left that gap, it would have some more breathing room. And then also, if you outline the flower, it would just be more readable. Because right now, I think it's that the dark goes up to the flower, and then the flower doesn't have any definition.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Also,
think
they
it's
need
like
to
I
just
agree.
really work on
decide what style you want to go for, because this is like almost, and then it's almost a little bit other, and then you have to. I think you just have to be more decisive. If you want the background to be soft and your scorpion to be more
Dominant.
yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
Then you do that. But here it's like it seems like it's kind of like in between everything, sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clarity is an issue.
Yeah, and that's a pretty big piece for like the lower back. Like that's right. Like that's like personally, I like that's big. That's big.
Especially
Looks
for the
like it's like half the
tattooer.
lower back.
Right. Sure, for sure.
When she bends over when you're doing the tattoo,
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah.
1.5 times bigger.
Mhm.
But I think
You guys-
if you have the
Alex.
background as it is, you have the scorpion as it is, and it would work if the shade or the shadow cast by the scorpion would be better. If somebody just goes in and fixes that, it's going to do a lot for the tattoo, I think.
Yeah. A lot of justice for that, but the rose behind it, or I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm not an artist. But
So then the fix maybe, okay, yeah, outline the scorpion thicker, work on your outlines, and then do a thin outline on the rose too, and fix your shadow.
Yes,
Yeah.
you're
Fix your shadow first and then do the rest.
Yeah.
for making
Yeah.
sense. Thank you for making sense.
It's nice on the body part, you know.
Yeah.
But and
Okay,
at
now-
first glance, it doesn't look bad. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Right. The shape is nice. Like all the lines are straight. Like the shading is nice. I think it's just like I think it just doesn't have enough separation, and there are just a few things like where the styles conflict, and then yeah, it's mainly just the separation thing. Like if there was a line, or if there were lines in the flower, then you would have separation. You'd read it really well. If there was like a highlight at the top of that scorpion, it would separate it from the peony or whatever.
Yeah.
And then
it's like a wallpaper. It's like-
like shadow, it's the same thing. There's just no separation because it's so dark. And then the bottom of the scorpion's so dark too. Like you could do a dark shadow if you did like some light spaces on the scorpion, but just because you chose to do it kind of thin and dark, it just makes it a little harder to read. If you go back into this, just outline the peony and like just kind of bring the shadow out a little. I think it
in the middle of the tail on the right side, if that would have been green, that just tiny little area right there,
yeah.
it would have done a difference towards what's the flower and what's the leaves in the background. It's just a tiny little spot, like in the middle of the tail on the right side.
It's almost like they knew what they were supposed to do, but they just kind of didn't separate like it looks like a background wallpaper. Like it looks like it's just like a flat drop screen, you know, like
Yeah, it's very tiny little place where it would have been nice to be green.
Mhm.
But just because it would have brought the whole leaf on the outside, it would have given shapes of peony. I don't know. It's just a tiny little diamond shaped place. It should have been green.
Okay.
So we've got some more submissions from Melissa
Tinder.
coming up.
What? Swipe left.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh. Can you
Oh.
turn it? Can you turn it a bit?
No, is this too
We're
busy?
gonna get drunk looking at it sideways.
How busy are
Yeah, hold on. There we go.
you right now?
There we
Thank
go.
you. Okay.
I still don't know what the fuck's happening here. I'm sorry.
I think it's a warrior kind of thing because I see an arm.
Makes me think of Pyramid Head from Silent Hill.
Yeah.
He's got a vagina mouth.
Yeah, like I'm
That's not where your mind's at.
Huh.
I
Yeah.
heard that.
sorry. I just am terrified. I don't get it. I can't see anything. Like I know I'm on my phone, but this is just busy.
No, it's a warrior kind of guy thingy, but I can't.
No,
discern
but
the
like
head.
imagine showing your mom, but hey mom, look at my new tattoo. Just
No.
what would she
Your
say?
mom
What
would-
she say?
I see a
Your
cathedral
mom
window,
might
like a
be a bit
rose
pissed.
window.
She must be.
in there.
Yeah, she would be a little bit pissed.
Yeah, because nobody knows what's happening. I'm not trying to be shitty.
Am I the
No.
only one that sees like a church window in there?
Yes. No.
You're also on your
yeah.
you're also on your MacBook, bro.
I think my favorite
it
part
looks
is
like
the
a-
knife.
It looks like a warrior.
The knife
Almost.
looks
with
Oh,
a back-
okay, I get it. I see
with
the
a-
armor now. I see the armor. I see.
Yeah.
Okay, I had to look closer to the clit just to see. Sorry.
Real
It
though.
almost looks like a little bafflet, kind of. But
Yes. Exactly.
I feel like if I cover up the top half with my hand, this tattoo has hope.
yes.
Yes.
I like the bottom
But
and
the
the knife.
head is
Thank
kind of not there. Okay, I
Yeah.
think it needs more contrast, so we need to drink
Yeah.
a little bit.
Contrast.
Contrast.
Where'd
Mhm.
Bob?
I don't know if that would
Bob-
help.
Bob-
Come on,
back.
Tony. Grab your
I had to
drink.
go
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
Bob.
dude. Welcome to my
relieve
world.
myself.
Bob,
No,
come here.
but definitely, you have the warrior. You have
Look at
cool.
this.
You have
I
cool
can see what it
details.
was.
It
I can
looks
see
like
what it was right off the bat, but it's
Yeah.
yeah. from a glance, it looks like it's all.
But if you even out and darken the background, you would see so much more of what the warrior would be like.
The arm's too dark. It's like there's no
no contrast.
there's no light source.
No
There's no
contrast.
light source.
Needs more
Damn it.
contrast.
Cheers.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
I like Christmas.
This
I'm
was
out
my
of booze. I got to go get some booze.
Bob, you just
How are you out of booze, Bob?
Bob just went on a
Well,
break.
I have booze in the kitchen.
Oh, that's not too far off. That's
No,
good.
I didn't think I was going to drink all that. Like I poured a full glass of that homemade moonshine, and it's gone already.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
sorry.
It's like
This
tastes like
Elaine,
Kool-Aid, but I'm
Elaine,
getting.
how are you doing?
I'm
It's gonna
doing
be an
good. I'm on
interesting
my
evening for you, Bob.
second one.
Oh,
Not-
you
not-
had
not
a-
far
you had
enough.
a second one.
That's the
I
second.
found the Truly in the fridge.
Tony.
I was very impressed,
Wow.
but they're just so old. I don't know.
What is
Well,
it? anyway?
I like
Tony.
that you have this little treasure chamber in your
Tony,
fridge.
That I didn't even know I
Elaine,
had.
I wouldn't matter. It doesn't matter because I'm going to mail you a care package for the next drunk.
Yes, that'll help. That'll help.
Don't worry about it. Just tell me what you like to drink,
Jack
and
Daniels.
I will mail you a care package.
Jack
I-
Daniels all day.
Jay, I can't look.
We'll go a
One
step
Bud
up
Light.
from that.
I can't look at that tattoo anymore. All I see is a clit. I'm sorry.
It's that mouth. It's that like weird. It's actually like two vaginas in one, honestly.
But hey, did he like see how he healed at the bottom and then at the top? It's like, did this guy have to sit 2 sittings for this?
Yep.
Like really? Like, God,
The
It looks
bottom's fresher though, right? Like they got better.
right? No, yeah, he got better. He got better like second month. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm an ass. I'm drunk.
No,
That's
but
why they get
if you look at this piece, the details in the warrior's body is like really well thought through and everything. But
I don't feel warriors.
His head's too small.
if they yeah, completely. But if they just calmed down on the background and just made it really dark,
Yeah.
the whole body and everything in it and all the details would actually stand out
Okay.
so
Yeah.
differently.
I will
Yeah.
say I do like the detail in this. In
The
dagger.
bottom, the wrist.
Yeah, in the bottom
Yeah.
portion.
Yeah.
I do like the amount of detail there.
I'm not mad at it.
Very, very, clear as far as
Yeah.
what it is and how far forward it comes. I do like that.
Is that because it's the only thing they outlined?
Probably.
Yeah.
I'm very attracted to outlines. I am.
No, but for real, it's like coming
No.
forward. The knife is like, oh yeah, that's kind of nice, but the shading's just as
Thank you, Jamie.
sketchy on the knife, right?
I don't see the clit.
Tony, it's
Do you
so hard.
always feel
Tony,
that
I'm
way?
surprised that's the first time you've heard that.
Is that sad?
Always hard for you to. Tony.
I would have outlined the entire outside of the whole figure.
Yes.
I think if he had he or she had brought the black up to the
You call him a
weapon
he, she?
as a he or she.
Politically correct, Bob. Come on.
But I don't know if they had like brought the black all the way up to like the weapon, and then just like put a little outline on the outside. I think some of it is they probably use like something from like what is it, DeviantArt or something. Like I don't know. Sometimes I see like weird ass art from DeviantArt, and I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm
Oh,
gonna
right.
and I feel like that's what happened here. I don't feel like the person drew that head. I feel like that's like some shit you see like,
He's not on
on-
a foot.
But it's
on like some weird
bigger than the body. It's just too tiny for the body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That should be a back piece.
It
Sure.
is, but one of those. I bet his client was one of those people like, I don't want a face on it. You know what I mean?
I have like
That's the thing. Yeah, we all have to consider is a lot of it could be the client's fucking input,
Mhm.
and going against what we know would be, we know what's best for the tattoo, and they, well, you know, I want this and that and that, and then the artist might be like, okay, I'll try to put as much as their ideas into the tattoo or something, even though like if it was left to the artist alone, it'd be better. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But yes, I agree. But if you look at the lower area where the one outlined part of the weapon is,
The bottom labia part.
Labia part.
No,
we know
but
where
there-
your mind is.
Oh, it does look like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
The weapon that
Okay.
he's holding is actually outlined. And then the background, it's kind of black. And then it's shaded and lightened towards his weapon. It would just be solid black in the background. Then the weapon that he's holding is just contrasted against the background. Do you know what I mean?
I get it.
Did I do too much
should've-
cider?
To the line, like instead of leaving that weird gap underneath the weapon,
Yes.
you just brought
Yes.
that up to it. I totally agree.
Yes.
If you did black there and then underneath the arm, just in like kind of the gaps, like it would push it forward more, it'd be so much more readable. Like the background to be like, sometimes people go too intricate on the background, it makes it busy. Just go simple. So you can, especially if it's such an intricate already design, like to read it, you know?
Yes, I completely. That's kind of what I was going for. Yes. Thank you.
All right, so we've got another submission from the same artist.
Okay.
Hopefully it doesn't have a little head.
Can you
We
turn
flip
it?
that right side up.
Holy
Yep.
shit. Okay.
Hold on.
Do the color part.
He knows we're drunk, right?
Yeah, I hope so.
Good.
Do you know what? I
We're
don't.
wasted. Don't
Hey.
listen to a word we say.
I'm beyond making sober
Except for
judgments
Jamie.
at this point in time. I'm actually kind of
Mostly.
terrified to stand up.
So,
I'm not gonna lie. I'm
hey, just go pee, man.
at that point.
You got this.
I think this artist should take a
I'm
step
gonna
back.
go with my. I'm gonna go with my usual sentence. It's very rough.
Thank you. Oh God, I think we're like twins. I think.
I think they need to go back a
top's
little bit and
really-
use simpler
really rough.
designs until they figure out shading and stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you,
This
are,
is
you
way out of their league.
are you eating popcorn?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I'm
I don't
eating
get the color scheme. The red on the hand, it doesn't make much sense, you know. And in
Also,
the fucking head,
yes.
the red everywhere except the lips. It's like,
Yeah.
I don't even know why they put
Yeah.
red in there.
But
It might-
even the part that's not red and the abstractness that's happening above her head is
Yeah.
not making any sense neither.
No.
It might have been a photo. It might have been something they wanted, right? Like who knows? But still, like, ugh. Sorry.
Redraw.
I'm
I like her
That
mouth.
photo does not look like that.
Her mouth is cool though. That looks like kind of a painting kind of
Yes.
expressionism.
I think
I
the
don't wanna
mouth
be
is
that
where most of
guy.
the focus is. You know,
I don't want to be
mean,
that guy to tell somebody they shouldn't be tattooing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, look at the left side of the nostril.
Yes.
I mean, they fucked that up, and they could have fixed that actually with shading if they wanted to. You know?
Yes, a very
But-
5 minutes kind of shading. Yeah.
I mean,
you're
I
saying
would tell this person to maybe find another career. You know, and I hate to say that. Hanky Panky would say that.
I
to
love
people.
your fucking honesty, man. I've never seen you this honest.
Mm-hmm.
I've been 25 fucking years, and I love it.
I mean, even if this was somebody's first tattoo, it wouldn't have been this bad. You know what I mean?
No.
I mean, I
If
hate to
you-
say that. Whoever it is, please don't hate me.
No.
You know,
One
whoever
thing
did this
It'll make
tattoo.
them. It'll probably encourage them to like take a
Yeah.
step back and like start working
Yeah.
on art before. You know, I don't think that's
Yeah, work on
terrible thing to
art
start.
before you start doing it on skin. Exactly. You know.
The practice skin that they have nowadays comes pretty high quality, and utilizing those to really practice different techniques,
Yeah.
I think is so smart.
Totally,
This,
man. You know?
This tattoo looks like, to me, the kind of textile with fabrics kind of art that was done in the 90s. I don't know if you know what I mean. Like you had the shiny kind of textile, you have different kinds of textiles, and you have some artists that does this style, but it's in textile and fabrics, not on skin, and it doesn't work on skin.
Right. Yeah, I would say to this artist, man, maybe just take a step back, work on your art, and get it down until you're, I mean, you may be happy with this. That's why you sent it to us, you know. But I always say, like, make sure you're happy with the art you do on paper before you even attempt to go to skin, you know, because it's fucking permanent, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, I mean, it's just, it goes without saying, you know, right? It's like, if you're happy with what you do on paper and you think you're ready to tattoo, then, I mean, it's up to you, you know, but it depends on the person. Because, I mean, we see everyone, we've all seen like really bad tattoos all the time where it's like, that person shouldn't be tattooing. And I'm not talking about this tattoo. I'm just talking about it in general, you know?
Yeah.
And it's like, how could somebody think about doing that to somebody's skin? They got to live with it the rest of their life or get it covered up or something. Again, I'm not talking about this. This isn't as bad as the stuff I'm talking about. You know what I mean?
But this tattoo itself looks like it should be on a canvas, and you should go crazy on your way of doing artwork, and it would work, but it doesn't work on skin.
Right.
I think what worries me the most is that people are sending me their best of their best work. And then this is, I don't know.
Yeah.
I know. And this person this could have been like one of their first attempts at tattooing or something. And maybe they're a better artist on paper than skin. Like, we don't know, you know.
But this was the second one. Did we get another one before?
No,
yeah,
no.
second submission from the
vagina
same
one.
person.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm not sure if it's the same artist or someone that they work with.
Okay.
But
Okay, because I thought you said
we
something
have
about
one more. We have one more from the same submission.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm excited.
Let's see.
I hope it's just like mind blowing. I'm honest.
Yes, I hope so too.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Right off the bat, it looks better.
Yeah, it reads better.
Yeah.
Reads better for sure. But like your typical, hey, I want a compass, I want a flower, I want, you know, like, I'm not trying to be shitty, but no, that's way better in my opinion.
Yes, but there are
Once
so
again,
many
submissions from the same person, but could be a different artist.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
All three might be the same artist because they do a lot of like the same kind of similar backgrounds.
Yeah, it looks like the same artist to me as well. You know?
Is that the same one? Is that the same?
Yes, your line work is pretty good, man. You should probably like do some like just simplify your work. Stop trying to do like abstractions as much. Like your line work is solid, like in all of your tattoos. Like maybe like kind of go back to some traditional and kind of like hone that in a little bit, you know. And like it's like you got to learn the basics before you start abstracting, because you got to know when you can break the rules. And it feels like you're trying to break the rules a little too early. But man, like your line work is solid. Like even, you know, like, you know, what
is this the same guy who did the scorpion? No, right?
No, I think so.
The different person submitted. So
okay.
Oh, same person submitted it?
No, different.
Oh.
This looks fresh too. When this thing heals,
person in all three, and I was confused.
Look like shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love you, Bob.
You can see it's fresh. I mean, like the flowers and stuff, when all that stuff heals.
Yeah.
And everything, it's, you know what I mean? The black will look good. The black will stay.
We did just have a comment.
Quit ink, Bob.
I hate
The
to be a
comment
dick,
was,
but
I believe.
that's why they call it drunk critique, because we.
Yeah. I believe this comment was from the last piece.
That moonshine's good.
Where they said supposed to be abstract. First
That's not
time
abstract,
trying
that's
the
real.
style.
Hangover over.
So
I don't think that's abstract.
Over.
This is new for this
Oh.
guy.
Yeah.
well, I think they were
That's-
referring to the previous image.
Okay. So
I
it
feel
wasn't
like it's more in technical application than it is in maybe the design on paper looks really cool, and then in the application, it's just not coming across.
Yeah.
Well, that happens a lot.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tony.
I mean, I see a little bit of potential in the artist, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I hate to be a dick.
So we do have this is a healed image.
Okay. Oh shit! Zoom in.
And why is there?
something real
Yeah,
fast?
hold on.
That was guy.
You guys hear me?
I don't feel like that's the healed image. Is that weird?
No, not at all. Actually,
Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just different lighting.
You guys hear me?
that's exact.
Yes.
That's exact.
How's it
I can
going?
hear you. Where I'm hearing voices
That's-
again.
That's the
weird.
exact same image.
Right here.
It's solid black thing at
The
the top
different
and bottom.
lighting?
It looks like an N. That's nice and clean.
You hear it?
Image. That's the same picture, man.
Yeah.
Well, this was the first picture.
Yeah, that's the
It's that
same.
one.
Look
Yeah,
at
I
it.
think they're just different lighting.
They shade. They
That
brought
could
the
be
sound
it.
down. Look at it. Like seriously, look at it. It's the exact same picture. Look at the S, man. It's the same.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Touche.
S in the end look
can hear you.
great.
They're like,
All right,
oh,
so
they're healed. No.
hey,
Clean and
hold up.
solid.
I'm the artist
Oh,
you guys
maybe-
been grilling the last 3 pieces. Hi.
Hi.
So
Hey.
this last piece, it's 2 different images. One was with an Android, one was with an Apple phone.
Oh,
It's the
okay.
same day, the same everything.
Okay, so
it's
it's
just-
yeah.
So the same,
Yeah, it has
Oh.
not been
Okay.
finished yet.
I was
I'll be
right.
doing the finished work in January.
it's the same shirt and the same bra. If that,
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a bra.
Yeah,
Same
she
pic-
said it's the same day.
Okay, cool. See, I was not wrong. Sorry.
Which
I'm
one
just-
was Android and which one was Apple?
Oh, that's a good
The
question.
darker one was Apple.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah, it was really interesting, so I sent them both. I like
you have
actually
the
the Apple one
pictures?
better.
Do you have the references for the second one that you sent in?
So the second one I sent in is abstract art. It's meant to be very rough, very edgy. My client loves it, which is ultimately the most important part.
Absolutely.
It's a piece that I did up. He's very into the horror thing. I totally get that it's not exactly a tattoo normal image. It is definitely one in the first that I've done in that style.
That wanted though, like that he
I'm
gave you
sorry?
he gave you the reference, like he wanted that style and everything. And
I was playing around with some stuff. It was some digital art that I had done, and he was totally down to get it tattooed. So I said, sure, why not?
Cool.
And that was done in 2 sessions. Part of it's healed, part of it's not. That's why you get a little bit of variance in the darkness, like up near the nose and that kind of thing.
Do you have a fully healed photo of it?
Not yet. I saw it 2 nights ago. It's about a week healed now. And it's settling in really nice.
Nice.
It looked beautiful
Cool.
when I saw it.
cool.
Do you think that you have any takeaways from what we said in between our drunkenness?
Fucking ouch.
Drunk critique's
Legitimately, no.
hard.
It's one of those things. I'm working in a new style, and it does good to get perspective. The first image there is actually the black and gray, just the black and gray one. It is 1 session, and the guy is a gamer. It's from Dark Souls. That particular character is really hard to get a good image of to work from.
In
Okay.
fact, the Gothic framing was fitting for the video game itself, and I actually cropped off like a good character 2 off the right side with that framing.
What do you think about what they were talking about, outlining the piece and making the background simpler and raising the contrast inside the keyholes?
Raising the contrast, definitely. It was one of those, it was getting to the point where he was like, inner bicep, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I will be seeing this piece again. We are full sleeving it. So it's not like I'm not gonna be able to go back in and kind of fine tune and adjust where it needs to be.
I think because I'm on my phone, it's just very minimum. It's very small, and I couldn't get the full aspect of it. But like, it's especially because it is on the inner bicep. But yeah, still, like, I just look. It looks very sexual.
That's fair. The character itself
Good
does
thing,
look
right,
like
Rich?
Honestly, the first one is my favorite that you sent. I think that you are
A perv?
I like your black and gray better. And I think that your outlines are awesome. And I think you should do more of them because you are really, that's what I was saying earlier, you're really good at line work. Like
Yes.
all your work, I zoomed in on everything. All your line work is so clean. Like
Thank
you
you.
need to know your strengths, and your strengths are that you do really, really, really nice line work. And I think you need to take that into some of your other tattoos. Like I understand wanting to tattoo in the style that you draw in, but I think sometimes when you go from being a regular artist to a tattoo artist, you do have to bring in some things that are just tattoo art. Like there are ways that things heal. Like when you see these 10 years from now, you're going to see differences in how they heal versus how your art looks. Your art doesn't shift in the skin, your tattoos will. And so if you
Right.
put line work on something, I mean, everybody does it when they, you know, are like first being like an artist and then trying different styles out. You know, everybody like does some stuff that they see 10 years later and they're like, I wish I had listened to everybody and like done outlines, you know, but you need outlines for everything, and you do nice outlines. You should just do more of it. Do more outlines. Don't do like light outline light. Do light outline dark. You know, try to bring some more contrast into everything.
Can we applaud what you just said? Can we do like a little
Awesome.
like that?
Yes.
Actually,
I talk.
Cheers to that.
it's a really good way of describing it because
You did
like on
take
the armor dude, if the background would just be quieter, then all the stuff and all the detail going into his armor would be so much more perfect.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think the
It's
smartest
just
thing,
little things like that.
the smartest thing that you're doing is putting yourself out there to get critiques.
Yeah.
Because being afraid of critiques is a huge thing, but you did the right thing by submitting. Granted, this is drunk critique, but you are so smart for doing that because you're going to grow so much from hearing these things, and they might hurt, but it's only going to make you better. And that's huge. That is so important. I wish I would have done more of that in my earlier years of tattooing than I have. And nowadays I ask everybody that I know, like, what would you do differently? What would you change? How could you make this better if you did it? And it makes the most difference.
Yeah, absolutely.
No,
As a tattooer,
definitely appreciate you guys.
it really is. It's so easy to like get defensive and like be bummed when you don't hear like people like being like, oh, I love it. This is great. You know, it sucks to hear like somebody break down your work. But if you just like, even if someone's a dick, dude, like I went to so many conventions where when I was younger, where people would just be like dicks about it. And instead of being mad, I would just like listen and be like, oh, yeah, I'd be all pissed about it at the time, like in my head, like, you know, you go
prove them wrong.
and you're like, you're kind of thinking about what they're saying. And you're like, man, they're fucking kind of right. Like, whatever, I just got to do that a little bit, you know?
Just to comment on that.
Who?
So I submitted to the last drunk critique and got ripped apart by you, Jamie, and Joe Capobianco.
Joe.
I got completely ripped to shreds. and it changed my entire approach to everything.
But why are we getting the artists to talk though? I mean, we drunk.
Oh, I'm completely ripped right now. I don't even want to stand up. It's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie.
But is this something new? Because I don't remember doing this before, you know?
Nope.
I
Cheers,
don't
by
remember
the
all
way.
these things. That blackout halfway through.
Oh, Bob, you're still here?
Bob?
Yeah,
Yes.
I've been listening.
Bob
Oh,
took
shit.
Bob took a nap.
I think it's
I'm
cool
just
if
sipping
like
on a
people
Bud Light
get
right
really
now.
yeah. I think it's cool if people get really frustrated and mad and they want to prove us wrong next time. I think it's sick.
Yeah, but we,
You know, like they're gonna like come back months later and be like, "Well, look at this," and then all of a sudden we're gonna be like, "Whoa, sick!"
that would be different if we sober, but
Listen,
Tony, you have a point.
you know, like you know, how do you say? What do you say to this girl when homeboy was saying that's a kid? You know, and I'm like, oh, that's fucked up. I'm just
Hey, and Tony, man, I'm just saying what's coming out of my mouth, right?
I know, right? And then they put the artist online, and then you were quiet.
No, I expected this. You know, I know that you guys are all drunk. I just came home from the shop and I'm like driving and I'm like 2 blocks and you guys put my stuff on. I'm like, fuck.
But like it does look like, in my opinion, it's on my phone, it's smaller. It look and it's on the inner bicep. But I honestly, like, I looked the first time I saw it, it looked like a pussy, and I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry.
He
I mean, I'm
sounds
with
that,
with
honestly.
the neck piece. Like, I wonder if that's really on the character, the neck. I mean, I'm sure it is, but I'm like, oh
So,
yeah, badge it.
I actually, so our 18-year-old boy, he plays this game and I had him go through and play this game and grab like as many screenshots as he could of this specific thing, which was a pain in the ass, by the way. And most times you cannot see the eyes, you can't see the neck. It's all like face down, whatnot. And the emphasis is always on the blade.
Cool.
hey, you guys, it was like some DeviantArt shit. It's totally like that. Dark Souls is like that type of art.
Yeah.
Yep.
But still, it's like I think the best of the 3.
Yeah, thank you.
Uh,
I think so too.
I don't feel like drinking anymore.
Shut up.
Oh, come on.
Oh, you're
Cheers.
so sad.
Really?
It's okay.
You said drinking.
I'll drink with you. I'm sure drinking.
Cheers,
is
everybody.
one of the, and it takes
Cheers.
more white. Yes.
Cheers.
Go on about your drunken critique. Find some more people.
Cheers.
Hey,
Let's look at some tattoos.
Yep, hold on
What
one second.
are you
We just had a
drinking,
new submission.
Canada.
Jack, I have like this much left only.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna
I
be
know.
sober
You
soon.
found some Jack.
Oh,
Am I the only one that prepared
Winnipeg
like in
was-
advance with a fresh bottle?
No, I
Oh.
have plenty of fresh bottles here in the fridge.
And you know,
I'm
so
on
I'm
good
only
terms.
halfway through this guy, but I picked up another bottle just in case.
I woke up at
My
like
man came
It's-
prepared.
hours ago.
It's hosted by Bob Tyrrell and Tony Romel, so we are prepared.
I knew you two would be here, so I was like, you know what? I'm not going to take any chances. I know they're going to say contrast. Yes, I just said the C word. So
Uh-huh.
Let's
And
get
it needs
So-
more, it needs more white. So cheers.
You
Oh, no way.
Because you're gonna have to put the popcorn away at some point.
Oh, no.
Yes.
I can barely move. You're fucking young and spry. Athlete. Oh.
Athlete.
Yep, Bob, we can
So
hear
when
you.
I'm still walking,
Tomorrow,
you were one,
uh,
another one just now.
compared to all the other days that I've been on the drunk
I don't
critique,
know if that's
tomorrow I
the
don't
one
have any kids that need to go to school. So I can just drink, but I have to go to the grave
But do it so
with
many
my
times.
family.
from
How do I
this
turn this
one.
off?
I hear you.
Yeah.
I don't know. Somebody's having a party, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah, hey,
But
I'm party where?
I don't know. Uh-huh.
It's a bunch of shit in there.
All right, so we're gonna mute Bob because I think he's trying to have a conversation.
I think, yeah.
trying to do.
There we go. He's muted now, so that's not gonna be an issue.
No,
Let's see.
I want to hear what he's saying.
Yeah, I bet you do, Tony. All right, so we do have another submission from Jesse.
Jesse's girl.
Oop, unmute
No,
Bob.
not Jesse's girl. That's a song.
Jesse. Oh, I don't know. Forgot.
Hold on. Where's the button? There's the button.
Just don't put it
Push
on.
the button.
I'm trying to find the button, okay? It's not the first time I've ever heard that, but
I was
think you-
gonna go there. I was gonna try to stay away from that.
well, good luck with trying to stay away from that because I'll freely admit it.
You can unmute Bob back.
Yes,
He's
yes.
up.
Well, I have to ask him to unmute, but I
Oh.
will do that.
I just see him talking.
Yeah. I'm trying. Bob,
Here you are.
there's Bob. Bob's back.
Jesse's girl.
Bob says. See,
We
I
still have another 2.5 hours before I automatically shut this down.
always wanted to have
Oh my god, it could get really bad.
Like
between now and then.
automatically.
a magazine. That, you
Yeah,
know,
no, at midnight, I'm shutting this down.
Me and Bob will go till
No
4.
mas.
yeah.
It looks like this guy got socked in the cheek. The left
This
side of
looks
his
like
cheek.
a movie poster. Like
Yeah.
that
Somebody-
chick. Who's that chick?
Looks like Last of Mohicans,
He
maybe?
got kicked in the face and it's swelled on the on the left side there. But I mean,
You know,
looking
I
at him,
like-
it's the right side, but his left side.
I like.
But hey, listen, I'm just
really
kidding.
Like
This
this.
is this is a cool tattoo. I'm just
Yeah.
talking shit right off the bat for
I like the texture and the
fucking-
feathers.
you guys got me drunk.
I always
So
Yeah,
sorry.
we got you drunk, Bob.
We're
We
so
got you drunk
sorry.
because we're there with you.
You
Yeah.
guys did.
you know,
Yeah,
I-
Is there a description on this at all? Like
Like
there's like this lady running.
There's a watermark.
Bob, you're getting us drunk too. So we're
Who
like
is the chick running?
partners in crime.
It
It
looks like the
was
chick
no
from
description.
Terminator.
Okay.
It was
What's her name from
just submitted.
Terminator?
No
I'll read.
description, no nothing.
Native American head, dress, face, swollen, right side.
I
think
think
it
it's
looks-
pretty well done. It's pretty well
Yeah.
done.
It's
Can
cool.
we zoom into the lady?
I'm not mad at it.
The
there's a-
lady's pretty
That's
good.
cool. Yeah.
It's what's her name from Terminator?
Is
Yeah.
that it?
Linda Hamilton.
Kinda looks like her. Yes.
So is
Sarah
this a
Connor?
movie poster then?
it could be Raquel Welch.
Yeah, it could be. It could be.
No, you're old.
He's not- Tony's a young soul.
Hey Bob, I always
Think
have a page in my magazine. You know, like Bob says,
Like what?
like it's just Bob says this. Bob.
Yeah. Let's do. Hey, let's do.
No, you don't want that in your magazine.
Bob's quote of the day.
I think that's a bad idea, Tony.
No, let's do it. Let's do a thing in the back. Bob says. That's just an art.
When I'm sober, yes, I'll do it.
I think the Indian portrait, like the First Nation portrait in itself, looks like the kind that were really good in the 90s. And I
Yeah.
think the woman's face is amazingly good, and it's tiny, and it's really, really nice. And it's nothing bad about being the Indian portraits of the 90s, because there was a lot of good artists that did a damn fucking good job. And that's what I feel looking at this picture.
Yeah.
I like it.
I was
I'm not-
joking about
Yeah.
the cheekbone
It's a good
looking
piece.
big, but it was
Other-
just
Oh,
the angle they took the photo, you know. It's like,
Yeah.
because that's that cheekbone, that's exactly how it was in the photo, because I'm sure they made a
Yes.
stencil of the
But-
so I was just
Mhm.
talking shit, making drunk with
look at the picture
They're
on the.
horrible.
Look at the.
Backpedal, Bob. Backpedal.
Wow, look at the detail in that tiny warrior in the back too. That's
Look
pretty
at the-
crazy.
Yeah.
Look at the
Yeah.
picture on the left. His cheekbone not as crazy.
Oh, cool.
I think if I was going to look to nitpick something. I think the only thing was the line of her lower arm.
Okay, let's see it. Zoom down, Jay. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
That would be the one thing I'd react to. The other,
And
everything else is awesome. Her eyes and the shades of her face, everything like the micro tattooing that they're doing in the back, the guy in the background. But the arm of her, if you have to say something, that's what I would react to.
Yeah.
What about the Native American guy's hair?
Let's go up.
I'm really impressed with the smaller stuff, the girl, and then the guy on the horse back there. Because I feel like I can't do that kind of stuff.
That little
I suck at it, and I try to avoid it like the plague.
Like
I
micro
don't like
tattooing.
doing tiny little well, for one thing, I can't see anymore, so I need big stuff. I'm going blind.
Tony,
I shouldn't be
Tony,
saying this.
where's the Neil Gupta?
If anybody wants to get tattooed. Yeah, Neil Gupta. Remember those stamps he did?
Man.
Yeah, he did like postage stamp size pictures, man.
Yeah.
He
I
did
wonder
the
how those look now.
baby stuff. Yeah, I don't know, man, but he did that baby little stamps. Woof.
I wonder if you can Google that and be like, Anil Gupta postage stamp tattoos
healed
20 years later, or what? I don't know if you could able to go. I'm going to try that after we get off here. Not tonight, but I don't know. I'll probably forget about it.
You'll never do it. Never.
Already on it now, Bob. Don't worry.
I really like this piece. The only thing that's bothering me is how her hair connects with his beads that go down onto his chest.
That doesn't bother me. I think that's kind of cool, actually.
I don't think it's connecting.
He did that purposely, I think.
I like that part.
I'd actually like that. I would probably do something like that if I was doing like something like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Something like that. Dude,
me too.
When Bob tattooed my hand and he blended it in with Paul Booth's, like he used the hair from her face, grabbing, like the hand was grabbing the hair.
That's cool.
Yeah.
The only reason I don't like it is because I feel like it kind of flattens it out right there. That's the only nitpicky thing that I see.
I mean, I can see that
amazing.
too when you say that. You know what I mean? But it doesn't bother me, man. I kind of like it. But I see what you're saying exactly.
I like how it intervenes like with the rest of the tattoo.
It's like a little hidden ghost above her head. Does anyone see that?
It looks like.
He's cute.
It's actually Chewbacca.
It looks like Chewbacca. I was gonna say that.
Yeah. Oh, that's cute.
That's what makes. That's what makes it cool.
Looks like,
I like it.
you know that ginger
I love it.
Maybe the client was a Star Wars fan, and they said, "Man, hey, can you put a little kind of a ghost Chewbacca back there?" And yeah, we could probably do that. Bam.
Don't bring the
I do have a question for you guys. What do you think about the image in the middle of the forehead?
I like it. I don't know what the fuck it is,
Yeah,
but it's
I can't
something.
see it.
And
Can you
it's
show the
really
forehead again?
Prominent.
What is it?
forehead.
I don't know. I was just.
It's something very mysterious.
Well, that's good to keep it mysterious if you're gonna do a symbol on someone's head.
Oh, okay. That's
Her
tiny.
face, like really, her face.
Oh, the
way
girl's
it's
forehead.
made, it's
Yeah, that's right.
amazingly done.
Yes,
With
her
the
face
size.
is amazing. Her belt is
Yeah.
amazing.
Now I don't like
That
her.
little forehead thing. I didn't even notice that, man.
But see,
Hey,
now that
I think that's amazing.
I think it's
that
cool.
They got that in there.
but now
That's
that's
all.
with her shoulder. There's like a bump there.
I think that's a watermark. I don't even think that's.
No,
I think that's an
I'll show you going to her back.
That had to be fucking like tight 3 or single needle to get inside that little symbol, whatever the fuck it is.
Oh, dude.
It's gonna disappear.
That's very impressive, though.
I think it's good
It's like
that that's
a-
there. It breaks it up a little bit too.
Yes, if it would just be
I wouldn't have even
it wouldn't
noticed
be the
that.
same.
You guys pointed it
Yeah.
out.
I thought you were talking about the other face. The
Chewbacca looks more like a one of those hairy poodles now. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Chewbacca
You know,
just
the poodles
looks
that have a lot of
very,
hair.
very surprised.
Be a poodle.
The beaded necklace looks really good.
Yeah.
No, this is a nice tattoo. We're whoever did this, man, and this is really cool. We are nitpicking for sure. You know, the feathers could have been a little bit better, maybe.
Yeah.
I love it. I like it. I'm not mad at
I
it.
like it too.
I like it. I like the feathers. Like
A little bit, I say, because it's fucking. You know, I mean, the Native American dude's hair could have been just finessed a little more.
Yeah, people were mentioning that.
It looks a little unfinished, maybe, or something. I'm trying to see the picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if they had just taken like even just a single needle to like the outside of the face on the top of the head, and then just the feathers, and maybe a little bit. I think everything else, like, man, all the really stuff is so beautiful, and then you kind of get to the back, and it just looks like a little thought out. Like the front looks so beautiful and thought out, and I think that just the tiniest bit of like single needle work or something like might have brought it out a little more, you know.
But Jamie, you can do that with a 7 mag.
I actually disagree, because I like that it's not outlined when it's in the background there. I like that it's just faded out, that it's not completely in the back in the front. Just
I have a question for you. I was told that you use a 7 mag for everything. Is that true?
Who? For who?
Bob.
It used to be true. When I used coil machines, I used coil machines for like 18 years. And I used a 7 mag and a 3 liner. So I had 2 machines, a liner and a shader. And I did 95% of every tattoo probably with a 7 mag. And I would use the liner if it was if it was like a horror thing, like a freehand demon head or something like that. I would outline outer edges of stuff, but inside a face, it's all pretty much shading. I use a liner maybe for little stuff or eyes and stuff, but then when you shade it in, like you don't see any lines. The whole goal was to not really see actual lines except for where you really wanted them, like I said, with a demon head, to be the outside of a fucking head would be solid black outlines. But a portrait, I always try to do them without seeing any hint of like line work. But with that said, sometimes I would have some little lines here and there to like Jamie does. Look at Jamie's fucking portraits, and you see sometimes you see a little bit of a gray line, maybe a darker gray line here and there. Just like I always thought, okay, if I don't understand the lines, I'll do a darker background. Like say there's an ear and it's really light, so I'll do a dark background to make that creates the outer edge of the ear. You know what I mean? But if you don't want to do any background, a fucking gray line or even a black line in a portrait. Like I was kind of the rule of thumb was in a portrait. Can you guys still hear me?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Because my picture went out there.
You're good, man. You're good.
I got Elaine's face on my whole screen.
Oh, I'm sorry for you.
Oh shit! I'm sorry, guys. Yeah.
It's like only Bob. Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah, that's. I don't wish that on anybody. But just again, the rule of thumb is like in portraits. Rule of thumb is you don't want to see any actual outlines when the tattoo is done. But at the same time, sometimes you do see out. You put out lines where they're needed, whether you need background or not, or just to make one area pop enough, and also for how it's going to look down the road. You want to have do a few little lines here and there to keep the tattoo together as it ages and stuff, you know. So, and Jamie's the king of that, you know, if you look at her work, you know.
Oh yeah.
So, but yeah, I don't even know what we were talking about before I started.
I have one quick question. I know I'm kind of like
Conversation.
asking a lot of questions, but Jamie, do you have
What
any
were we
tips
talking
for
about?
how to do such smooth shading in your faces?
I don't know. I wish I did. I tattoo real stupid. I don't know. Because I mean I still use coils. Like I use like I don't even have like a drop system. It's just like and I'm just like set up however many ink caps I'm in the mood for. And it's just like black, less black, green soap. And then I
Jimmy.
just kind of I don't even use a rinse cup. Like I tattoo real dumb. I wish I had more of a formula. Sometimes tattooers will get tattooed by me and I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of dipping randomly into whatever ink cap I'm in the mood for. You know?
Yeah.
It's so familiar.
It's
Hey,
true.
Whatever
Jamie?
you're doing, you're killing it.
Yes.
Hey, Jamie,
Huh.
can you tell us what kind of black you use and the exact amount of ink cups you use and what ratio? Because
I like you.
it's not like you're giving away all your secrets. It's just
I will.
us and a handful of people.
What I'm doing. I do like, I don't know, a random amount of ink caps, somewhere between like 5 and 7. And then like the first 2 are black. And then the last ones are like slightly less black, slightly less black, slightly less black until I'm done. And then green soap until they're full. And then I dip around and I don't use a rinse cup. I used to tattoo just using black. I didn't even use like any kind of watered down.
Can you get a
anything.
little more specific, Jamie? Jamie, can you tell us the first 2 cups are black, and then is the third cup
But what brand of
3/4
black?
Dynamic. I
and
use
the
dynamic.
4th cup is half black, the 5th cup is a quarter black, and then the 2 last cups are like an 1/8 black. Like, what do you do exactly? Do you know?
Is it like
gotta have-
17 drops or like 15 drops?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
use
the
more
drop method.
anything and then just like slightly less and less until it's like, you know.
You're not going to tell us, are you?
Yeah.
All right.
I have to
That's
tell
okay,
you,
Jamie. I
Um,
understand.
What does slightly less mean? How, I mean, we have
We
so
want to
much.
know
We have
exact
control.
Slightly less 10 drops or is slightly less like 6 drops?
Bob?
Bob, I just
Bob,
sent
if I
just
if I get the yeah, go ahead.
I just sent David Vega the link. He needs to get in on this.
Oh, sweet.
Dear God.
Yeah.
Maybe David will tell us the answers, Jamie.
Hey, but David
You're being very vague.
David doesn't drink though.
I love you, Jamie.
Yeah, Jamie, your
Jamie, I love
work
you.
is
And I love
killer.
Jamie because listen, guys and gals,
Green soap.
Jamie is still using coils.
I know.
And Jamie, you're a 7 mag girl pretty much, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Wow.
just use
Yeah,
7.
7 mag is the magic fucking needle. It's the
Yeah.
magic
Yes,
needle to do
it is.
everything. Especially with a coil. With with fucking this, you know, my Cheyenne pen I'm using. It's not quite the same as a coil. It doesn't have that give that a nice smooth running coil machine has, you know. But I used to do everything with that 7 mag, man, using a corner and doing, you know, like I rarely use my liner, you know. Use my liner for pupils and eyes and white highlights at the end and stuff like that. But a 7 mag with a nice running coil machine, it was just, you can do everything with that. And I kind of miss that. And sometimes I feel like I want to go back to that, you know. But the convenience of rotary machines are, you know, it just, but that was more on the road, you know. I'm at home now. I could actually use coil machines more now and because
You
I'm not
know-
traveling as much.
But you know,
This is
Bob, I've tattooed for about 27 years now. I did 17 years with coil machines, and now I've done Cheyenne for the rest of it. And
Yeah.
7 mags is still the magic. I have so many tattoos that I do without touching anything else than a 7 mag.
Yep.
Once in a
That's
while,
the needle.
yeah, once in a while. I mean, okay, the wood carving tattoos I do, when I line it, like first I will use 4 hours drawing it with a marker. Then I do ghost lines that look like a shit-faced drunk 8-year-old has done it. And I have to tell my clients that. this will look like an 8-year-old drunk kid did your lines, because I'm not going to see them afterwards. So it's uneven, it's cracked, it's not black.
That's how Paul
And
Booth's
then-
gray lines are too, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
Like
use
a lot
water.
of people. And then when
I
it's
can't
done,
do
it's
them.
like,
I can't-
yeah, you
if
don't
I
see
do
them
them
anymore.
perfect-
It's just a guideline, you know?
Yeah, but if
that you're
I
gonna
do them
shade over.
perfect, if I do them perfect, it's not going to look like a proper realistic wood carving anymore.
You don't
It's
want
gonna
it
look-
hammered.
Right.
You want it to be like.
Yeah, it needs to be
I'm with you.
gnarly and weird and
Yeah.
odd and all that stuff. But 7 mags still do the trick. Like, I don't know, with rotaries or coils, whatever, 7 mags is what I do.
That's good.
That's awesome.
Dude, Bob, when Freddie Negretti touched my face, he still used his coil, and I was just like I had my whole head. Bob did my whole head with like rotary, so I never really heard it or like dealt with it, right? And then when Freddie did my face, it was only like an hour, but it was just like a different feeling, you know? Like it just like it just was like. But you know what? It was like, hey, it brought me back to like when I started getting tattooed, and it's just that's a memory I'll never forget. And it hurt, it hurt me more than I wanted to, but it was perfect, man. Because that's like everybody learned from that, right? Everybody learned from the old machines, and that's perfect. It's perfect.
Yeah,
So interesting that you bring that up. I was gonna say I got my entire side done by Fibs using a Neotat, and then I had Guy tattoo my left leg using a Cheyenne. And I felt Guy's tattoo way more than I felt Fibs tattoo. And I mean, they were both rotaries, but different manufacturers, right?
Yeah. It's the hardest.
I've heard
ever.
From my experience, what I've heard is
this one
rotaries hurt a little bit more than, especially like my clients when I used to use coil machines, and then I've used my Cheyenne on them for the last, 7, 8.
It's just big.
I've heard that
like really big and
That's the flux.
when I'm
Nova,
I feel like I want to go pee or something.
I got one of those right here, bro.
Why are you being so sexual, Tony?
I'm just saying, I'm being I am, bro. Like, what the fuck is so
I know.
Oh, this?
I love
those things do always look like vibrators though.
They do. They do.
And then
I have to say, this one, I haven't tried it yet, and I'm horrible. So I borrowed it to a friend of mine.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
It's a little bit too wide for me. I'm still stuck on my Cheyenne Hawk. I love it because it's a smaller grip. But I should probably move to the pen, and
You know what I love?
to the all of that. But
and I got small hands.
So do I.
That's the unlimited, right, Tony? That's the Cheyenne Unlimited.
Yannicka, I still use the. I like the original Cheyenne Hawk pen.
yes,
You know, I have the Sol Nova.
Don't
but
change. Broke.
the way the pen runs. I've tried all the Cheyenne stuff, and I still like that the best.
I'm stuck on actually the Cheyenne Thunder. I have all the
Oh, yeah,
grips,
really?
and they're the perfect size for me. And I think the pen grips are so large because I had a cleaning job at a stupid pub when I was 18, and I got tendonitis chronically. So
Wow.
after the 17 years of coil, which was almost ruining my hands, then I started using the Cheyenne, and the Thunder has just stuck with me. So I've gotten all the other ones, the pens and the cordless pen, and I want to try it, but it's still a little bit too wide grip for me. I start feeling it in my tendonitis, sort of.
What about the way it?
Sorry?
Okay. What about the way it runs? Do you like the way it runs better?
Yes, I do like the way it
Like-
runs. But I the way with the tendonitis and everything, because there's certain tattoos that I can't do because in half an hour into it, I'm just ruined in my hand. And it has a lot to do with the grip. So if the grip is too wide
Right.
So I'm using the muscles in my lower arm the wrong way. I'm just useless after an hour or two. So I've kind of ended up doing the thunder and the grips, and it's perfect for me. I don't feel any pain at all, and I can go for like 8 hours sessions.
Right on. You like the thunder? I mean, for black and gray, is it good?
Yes, the way I do it, it's really good.
Yeah.
But I'm really stuck in my ways. Like I've been doing the wood carving kind of style for so long, and it's just the way it works for me. It's really good.
Right.
But when I got the cordless one from the Cheyenne, I haven't been to a convention after that, and I can see, of course, the whole use of it for a convention. You don't have to bring all the stuff, you know. So I'll use it when we go back to conventions in Europe and everything, and see what I think, and bring the thunder, because you know that's where I'm at.
Right. Got you. That's how I am with the regular fucking Cheyenne pen, you know. It's just right on, man. But I miss the give that a coil had for shading. You know, when you're fucking shading, it's like you hit the skin with the needle. It's like that bogs down, just fucking. With the Cheyenne, it's more of a direct hit to the skin. You know what I mean? And that's what I miss about coils.
I still have my Mickey Sharps that I started using when I started tattooing in the 90s. I have them on my station. I look at them once in a while. I'm never going to go back to them because of the tendonitis, because it would ruin me. But I really miss, especially my liner, because the liner was amazing.
That's what I like about the Dan Cubans, is because they do have that give. Because I wasn't going to switch from coils without that give. And then whenever I tried those, I was like, okay, maybe I can do this like hybrid game. But I don't like
give to it.
Yeah.
Does it?
Especially the liner does for sure, and the shader, because you can set up how much give it has. They're like weird hybrid things. They have multiple springs on the rotary. Like they have like mini springs, like our tattoo, like the coil machines, and then plus it's a rotary. So they're like they're in between. So then whenever I tried them and they actually had that still, I was like, okay, I can do this. But I was like, every time I tried a rotary, I'd be like, too rigid. It's too rigid. I don't need this. And then, yeah, that shit, pretty cool.
Or they
do you feel like, I don't know, one thing that I noticed with rotaries a lot of the time is like whenever you're doing like over stretch marks or something, it feels like it's really hard to like super the ink in without like totally.
It's like grindy.
Yeah.
No, it's you can control the softness even on the Dan Cubans, because you're controlling like, I don't know, the width. I don't know. You just have more options depending on what we're talking about, like his liners or shaders, but they both actually have that coil give. I'd say you guys should try them, man. I really love it.
Okay.
Thank you, man.
Really good,
how are
super versatile machines.
How are they for weight? I ask because I can't run my coils anymore. I have partially.
Oh, they're very light. They're as light as rotaries.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
They're actually lighter than some of the rotaries I've picked up.
Dang.
Yeah, with my tendonitis, when I was using coil machines, the weight that it had on the back of the hand was part of what was ruining my 8-hour sessions or 16-hour sessions or whatever. When I started using I was giving my coworker that started working with us in the studio, I was giving her a hard time because, of course, using the Cheyenne, you couldn't hear her talking or working. So I'd be going, of course, all the time, like, come on, stop working. I can't hear you. And then I tried her Cheyenne machine, and I never went back because the lightness of it doesn't have the pull where you use that part of muscles in your hand. It's so much lighter. I haven't used that many other rotaries, so I'm sure they have the same lightness, but it's a huge difference because I don't think, honestly, that I would be tattooing anymore now after 27 years tattooing.
Oh, wow.
I don't think I would doing it anymore if I didn't have the rotary, the Cheyenne. So
The last
Yeah.
time I
It's
ran
a
a coil,
game
I could only
changer.
do about 2 hours.
Yeah.
I did like
I
a
have
first,
rheumatoid arthritis, so it's
Yes.
the weight kills me.
yeah.
Yeah. Now I have tendonitis and it's chronical. And if I know what tattoos I can do and which ones I can't, and I know which machines I can do, and I can't do coil anymore. I'm ruined after half an hour. It's like coil's useless.
Right on, man.
I did
I
a
feel like we haven't
three-step
drank in a little bit.
switch from like coils to like rotaries. It started out with like the super heavy all brass neotats, right? That weighed just as much as a coil, right? And then I went to like the aluminum ones, and then I went to the Cheyennes and Inkjectas, and I've been working my way down ever since, but best decision I ever made.
Try to
I went
wind yet?
straight from Mickey Sharps to Cheyenne. Once you go black, you never go back. So
Mickey Sharps were the best fucking machines back in the day, man.
I still love them. I have them on my station. I look at them daily,
Oh, yeah.
and I'm like, oh.
I have like 80 machines in my house,
I
Coil
always,
machines.
I did buy new ones. Then I went back to my Mickey Sharps. That was the two machines that I got when I was an apprentice, a liner and shader. I would go and I would buy some custom stuff, and they're so nice. Go to Berlin, buy some new stuff. I'd just go back to my Mickey Sharps because they're awesome.
Yeah. Do you have a micro dial and a T dial?
I don't know which ones I had. I got them from my mentor, and it was just
Yeah. I had a micro dial for a liner and a T dial, they call it, like telephone dial for the shader,
right.
I'm looking for booze right now. Are we still drinking?
Yes,
I'm
Dude,
still drinking. I
Yeah.
still got a half a bottle of rye whiskey. So
I got a
dude, I
shit
wish
when I
I
got
wish I
home,
was where you
so-
are.
I got
But I
a
have to
bunch
go-
of specialty Jack Daniels bottles.
and then when I run out of rye, I have
Hold on,
this
open.
this other type of Irish whiskey, single malt Irish,
Ooh.
that I'm waiting to crack open for the right time. Elaine, you watch yourself, because you're gonna get one of these in the mail.
Okay, so I'm opening a specialty
But
Jack Daniels
you're
bottle, which
guessing
I'm
more.
trying not to drink. I went down to the Jack Daniels distillery in April when I went to Nashville.
Wow.
And I went down there. It's Lynchburg. It's like an hour and a half from Nashville. And I spent $300 on Jack Daniels bottles. So here,
I think I own land there.
this is White Rabbit Saloon, whatever.
Wow.
I'm going to crack it now. I didn't want to fucking open
He's
this.
fancy.
I'm cracking it for you guys, especially
We're
you.
so
Rich,
sorry.
Cheers to
For
that.
special occasions.
Okay, I'm gonna go find a new buckle.
Worth it.
My
Worth
free
it.
buckles are gone right now, so I'm gonna go and find something else. I'll be right back.
I got Vita Mezcal. That shit's so good.
Oh yeah,
Mezcal?
I like it. That's drinking mezcal. I like it.
I heard
So
the magic word.
delicious. Mezcal?
Mezcal.
Yeah, huh? What?
Yeah.
Where?
Oh, I love mezcal. It's nasty, but I love it.
It kind of tastes like Band-Aids, and I like it.
Pretty fucking.
It does. It has that
It's
smell.
delicious.
Pretty raw.
It's delicious.
It is.
It is. I love it.
So I ran out of White Claw, but
It's like Mexican moonshine.
Mhm.
Yeah,
True.
that's pretty much exactly what it is.
Yeah.
our friend from South Korea brought us this fucking bottle. Look, see this
Oh
shit.
wow.
Ooh,
Wow.
that's sick.
I
don't even
want
know-
one.
To be honest, but it's like some
God.
I'm so jealous right now.
I'm like this punk dude from fucking South Korea. He's badass. His name is Fuzzy. He's
Ah!
he brought us this. He's a tattooer. It's illegal to tattoo in South Korea too. So his shit's
Legit.
under.
Did it come with that little sake glass?
Yeah, look at
That's
that.
fucking
Like,
awesome.
Awesome.
It had a box. Look,
Cute.
things you can hang it on the wall, like a little mask.
Come on,
Yeah,
dude.
mama, come on.
We're like halfway done with it already.
You
though.
have to like know someone that knows someone to get one of those, right?
Yeah, it's like some gift that some South Korean king gave to some people. So it's like a tradition if people like are staying with family or like old friends or whatever to like give them this shit. I don't know. It's good, but
Damn.
you won't get a hangover from it for some reason. Mm.
Damn, I need that. I started
Yeah,
getting
that's
hangovers. I don't like
that
it.
sounds like some magical like elixir.
Fucking strong.
Yeah, can we order that shit? What's up?
Yeah, right. They have to sell it on eBay, right?
I'll drink only that.
Cup like South Korean like king gift liquor.
All right, I can remember that.
Probably works. Get on. I don't know.
Probably start drinking water.
No, you're not allowed until after the critique.
Hey, Haley.
I pour them strong. You know, we're not allowed to take any breaks. We're in this for the long haul.
Listen, I've been going strong for what, almost 4.5 hours now.
I know. I just got here and I'm like,
Yeah,
drink up.
yeah. Come on, keep up.
You sure you don't want to know?
When people have said contrast as many times as I have heard this evening, then come and talk to me.
Did you just say contrast again? That's fucked up, dude.
God damn it.
Oh, and then I said it.
I'm switching over to spiked coffee now.
Uh-oh. Got some Baileys in there.
Look at this.
No, whiskey.
baby.
Coffee and Baileys is really fucking good.
It's
Irish
so good.
coffee?
I had that earlier today. It's really good.
Bob, that's
always spike
exactly
my
how
coffee
I
with
pictured
whiskey,
your dog would
it's-
look. It's so cute.
Say hi, Sky Dog.
Okay, let's having more cider. And somebody said contrast, didn't they? I think you
No,
I think you
no,
did.
no, you just said it
Shots,
again.
shots,
But
No.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
That's bad.
Check out that link.
Ooh, White Rabbit Saloon.
This is
How is it? How is it? What do you think, Bob? What are the
Yeah.
undertones there?
I think it's just regular Jack with a different label on the bottle. you know?
Right?
Makes
Hey,
sense.
I've had that. I like it.
Hey,
Oh,
fuck.
do you have any more tattoos for us?
I have no more submissions.
Oh
We are
Thank
fresh
God.
out of submissions.
no.
Thank the Lord.
And hang out.
Now we can hang out and talk shit. Really.
Now we can stop getting in trouble.
Oh,
Gonna get-
look
I think
at
I got the
that.
worst roasting tonight. You're all good.
It's
Cheers,
that was
everybody.
Like the
second worst compared to me during the last drunk critique.
I missed like the first hour of it though, so I don't know.
You did
How
miss
about
some.
those
It was.
tattoos?
It wasn't. Yeah.
When Joe Cap rips you a new asshole, come and talk to me.
It's, yes.
Joe is the king of honesty.
Where is
He made
ripping-
me
he's
literally
also the
sit
king
down
of
and
ripping you a
question
new
my
asshole.
existence.
yeah.
Have we
I
tried?
thank
to-
him
Joe
for it
does
later,
not
but-
mince words.
No, he does not.
Joe does not mince words at all. Yeah.
I thanked him for it too. I appreciate the honesty and the candor. You know,
One of the many
I
things
do
love about
appreciate
Joe.
that. So
Hey, let's drink to Joe.
yeah.
Why isn't it on today? Cheers.
I don't
We
know.
should call Joe right now and get
We
him on
should.
here.
I don't have his number, otherwise I would call him right now.
Bob has it.
Bob,
I'm
do you
gonna
have his
text
number?
Let's cheers to him. I'm gonna text him with the link.
Please do.
See if he fucking
Here's to
responds.
Joe Capobianco.
Amen.
Cheers to you, my friend, and your
Cheers
honesty.
to you as well, my friend.
I
Cheers
messaged
to all of you.
Butcher to see if he wanted to come
Yeah,
on.
where's Steve at?
but I messaged
I was gonna hit him up and I forgot. Did you hit him up?
Where's Marshall Bennett? I thought he was gonna come on.
He said he might come on after 9. What time is it now?
It's
Coast 10 o'clock.
It's
I'm
9
gonna
my
text him real quick too.
It's 7:00 my time.
Ah. Yeah.
Oh, you're in
that's right.
California or West Coast?
Oregon, West Coast.
Yeah.
Bob. My
That's early for you.
When did it
Super
become
early.
4 a.m.?
Bro, you got Jack Daniels back in Winnipeg.
No, this is a different one. Look at this. That's that double distilled or something. It's a new bottle.
Were you
Fine
saving
old
that?
Jack Daniels number 7.
Drinking it slowly.
Probably
Did
a
you
good
just buy
idea.
it or did you have it?
Oh, I have what?
Did you have it stashed or did you just buy it?
Oh, I bought it. Like I talked, dude. We like FaceTime. Remember? You're like, what is that bottle? I never seen that bottle.
Well, you told me you couldn't get Jack in Winnipeg.
No,
Dave.
now we have Jack, but I bought this like a week ago. Yeah,
Yeah, I heard everyone in Canada was sold out of Jack Daniels.
Jack Daniels and wine, everything. Like
Right
we
here,
got, there's like no wine either. Like if it has a wine,
Wow.
it's weird.
If you ever end up in that situation again, send me a message. I will send you a care package.
But
You are the care package man, huh?
I am.
It's the one
I
ready
like
to
sending
go.
care packages. It's
That's
fun.
awesome.
but it's international. You can't send booze over the border, man.
As long as I declare it as something else, like, I don't know, hemorrhoid cream or, lube or whatever, I don't think they're going to open it up and check the package.
You'd be amazed.
You'd
Depends
be-
on
True,
what's getting
true,
there.
true. The EU is a little bit more strict with it, but usually over the Canadian border, I can get away with it.
Oh, I hear you. I hear you.
I've actually received packages from Canada, from
Is Bob-
Canadian suppliers
Is
that have
Bob-
declared on the packing slip hemorrhoid cream
Yes, I could feel
or
that.
anal lube or any number of different things.
Jack Daniels as a lube, not so well.
I will take your word on that one. I can't say I've ever tried it, but I will take your word.
I have. I'm not gonna lie. No, I'm kidding,
Wow, that's got to burn.
dude. I'm just a humble. Okay, let's drink.
Yeah.
I'm texting Capo Bianco right now.
Oh, Jesus. This is going to be a late night.
Let
It's
it.
already a late night. It's
Yeah.
4
It's the
a.m.
beginning of my weekend
Oh.
and it is early here.
4 a.m. for you, 10 p.m. for me.
4 a.m.
7 here.
For me.
Yeah,
4
7
a.m.
7 a.m. So Melissa's got an early start to the night.
Bob
7 p.m. Yeah.
texted me at like 4:30, and he's like, "Let's do drunk critique," and I'm like, "I just woke up, right? I haven't eaten yet. It's now like 11 at night or 10 at night, and I just woke up and started drinking."
Beerios, man, Beerios. Get started early.
I'm okay with it.
Texted Joe. Let me hit Marshall one more time.
Bob, I'm
It's,
gonna be
Elaine's new to all this. She just joined tonight. Like it's her first time on here. And she's like,
This
I
is
don't know what
sick.
to expect.
Nope, this is sick. I would love to do this again. This is awesome.
Well, guess what? You're required to be here from now on.
I take that. Yes, 100%.
have you seen the
With
text?
something,
Yes, I
something tasty to drink.
Yeah, something much better than this old alcohol would definitely be a
Poor
good
thing.
start.
I have a podcast called Tattoo Laundry, and me and Bob, like, C Butcher was my first guest, and then I had Bob on, and Bob's my best friend forever. And we were supposed to do like 40 minutes, and we did like 4 hours. Me and Bob drank. Like,
It's called Tattoo Laundry.
yeah,
I'm looking it up right now. I hope you realize that.
yeah, no, it's fire. It's cool. It's fun.
Butcher used to be a Jack Daniels guy. I remember. I don't know what he's doing now, but I remember the last time I saw him was at the Toronto convention before the pandemic, and he's quit drinking Jack and just was drinking beer.
When we were
because Steve would go, he was like us. But he would just he'd go nuts drinking Jack and they'd stay up all night and stuff, just drinking Jack Daniels. Like
that's what I do.
You know, no one's doing drugs or nothing, no blow or nothing. You know, it's just strictly booze, Jack Daniels. Jack Daniels can really keep you up a long time.
I drink Jack Daniels, Bob. I was at your house for how long? A week? Hey, I was at your house for a week.
5 days.
All I did was drink Jack every day. Right, Bob? Oh, is Joey
You
on?
were like a wake up, crack a beer and shot a Jack.
Yeah.
Cigarette. Feed the squirrels.
Yeah. Those squirrels ate out of my mouth.
What?
I was telling them before you came on here, bro.
What?
I already told you, Rich.
You have your own way of dealing with squirrels.
We have black squirrels in Detroit.
I saw him. We went to a convention in Detroit, and we had my husband's here now. By the way, this is Eric. He's
Hi.
also-
Hello.
Hey, what's up, man?
He's been playing
Welcome.
in the back
Oh
room.
shit, Joe Cap's here.
Eric,
Shit.
do a shot with us.
I made him do a shot just now, but I'll make him do another.
Yeah, I like it.
Let's I think we should toast to Joe again.
Is Joe here?
Yeah, Joe's on.
What's
Oh,
up,
Joe
Joe?
came right on. God damn.
Joe,
right.
to you.
Joe, I
To
don't
you.
see you, bro. Where you at? Hold on. Hold on there, bro.
Apparently it's a thing.
There he is.
What's
Hello.
up?
Damn, Joe, that
You,
beard,
Joe.
bro. Or is that your fucking white tank top?
No,
No,
that's
Beard.
Your beard's almost
Everything
as
is
white as
very
mine,
white.
dude.
no. You definitely got me, Bob. You got me. You definitely got me.
I got you in length. That's because
No,
I've been
you're
growing mine.
killing it, dude. You're
Little bit
crushing
long.
it. I got nothing.
You
Keep it
guys
going,
with
bro.
your beards.
Another year.
You know, when that's all you got.
What's up, bro?
How you been, man?
I'm good, man. I'm good.
That's very cool, dude.
Same
How's
old
everybody
shit.
been? How's everybody else? I don't even know who else is on here. Who else is on here?
Bunch of us.
So there's Rich from Winnipeg. He doesn't tattoo, but everyone thinks he does because he's so much part of the family. And then there's Jamie Mayhood's on here, and
With Eric, and he's also
and
God knows.
Yannicka from Norway.
Yep.
Hell
And
yeah.
girls, I'm sorry.
My name is Jason. You critiqued me during the last drunk critique, and I just wanted to come back to seek revenge. I'm joking. I actually sent you a message and thanked you for your honesty. But Gabe has me standing in tonight to host everything. So
Nice.
yeah.
And I'm Elaine. I'm just here. For the first-
Yeah. Elaine's new. Welcome. She's like the baby of the group. Not to like call out your age or anything, but
Wait till you see
you
her
do
work,
fucking
Joe.
sick work. So
You're gonna love
They
Elaine.
roasted me tonight, and I had to pop on, midway through and tell them it hurt.
Very
and
nice.
they-
That's
you know.
I guess
Hold us
that's kind of
accountable.
why I'm on. I got invited, and then Bob fucking texted me and said I should come on. So
we need more harsh critics here.
I think.
Well, what are you guys looking at?
I think we were being pretty harsh.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Was that
no.
hard?
It hurt,
No, Joe.
but I
yeah,
appreciate
Joe,
it.
we were just talking about you, Joe, and it's like, fuck, let's fucking hit him up. Yeah. Spur of the
What were
moment.
you-
I'm like,
what were you-
I didn't
what
know
were
you
you
got invited
saying?
early.
All
What were you
good
saying?
things. Don't
What a
get
great
us wrong. It
critic
was
you
all
were.
good things.
Joe, I haven't seen you since 2012 in London, but we partied
God.
all night, and it was nice when you had a seminar there with Bob. So that's when we
Oh,
got to know
at
both of you.
the tattoo gathering.
Yes. And
Yes.
it was awesome. And we sat in the hotel on the 12th floor and had a blast all night with you and Bob.
Honestly,
So,
it's funny. I was just in Kentucky visiting Mike Dorsey. I was there for 2 nights, and the London
Cincinnati.
tattoo gathering came up. We were talking about that,
right.
and I was saying how it was a really, really, really good experience for me, and a really kind of shitty experience. You know what I mean? Because nothing's ever 100%. It's always like kind of you find good things and you find bad things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, and London, that gathering was one of the anything I've ever done like that. It's always been good and bad. Always been good and bad.
Yeah.
And I'm sure everybody can see the same thing.
Yeah.
I'm
Right.
never a person that looks at something as being 100%. Like there's always
Yeah.
something to be improved upon, or just we should be able to talk shit about it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, but
Yeah.
with me and my coworker, we were hanging out in the hotel with you guys, you and Bob. But the seminar, of course, was completely different. That was at the tobacco docks, and it was
Yes.
awesome. Yeah, it was really nice in the evening
think-
to just talk
I
about
think-
other stuff. So
While I think the seminar things are cool, I think a lot of people don't realize that you get just as much out of certain things as just going to the bar afterwards, just being able to
Yeah.
sit down and talk to the people afterwards, or
Yeah,
just get tattooed by people. You know what I mean?
of course.
Like that's something.
why we go.
I fucking totally agree. Yeah, like
That's why I do them, Joe.
whole process.
Agreed.
To see our
I think-
friends.
I think
To see our friends around the world, we only see at conventions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think what's happening now with me personally is it's not so much about taking part in events. It's more about visiting people individually. Like, so I've been, since COVID and all the nightmare and all this bullshit, like most of the traveling I've been doing hasn't been conventions and won't be conventions. It's going to be going to people's hometowns and doing guest spots in people's shops. And like I said, I just went down to Kentucky. I was with Mike Dorsey for 2 days. Had an amazing couple of evenings just shooting the shit, and then went down to Nashville, did a couple of days down there, had an absolute fucking blast down there. You know what I mean? Like, to me, that's more important than these bullshit conventions, because like I'm kind of over the shows. I'm kind of over them.
Yeah.
I'm
Me
so
too.
envious, like being in Norway, which is the tiniest country in the
Yeah.
tiniest Europe. It's so when I just read the magazines or whatever, when I talk to you guys, when you guys like Lear is traveling all over the States, because you're in the same country, but it's still really exotic. If you go from Seattle to Austin, it's two different worlds.
Yes.
And here we are in Bergen, Norway, and you can't fucking go to Italy or anywhere because the everything is, the limitations are so strict right now. But it's so nice, and I of course I salute you for going all over the place. But it's I really miss conventions and just traveling.
No, I agree with you. I think that the current climate is shitty. But in all honesty, having this, like during when things were in the height of the pandemic, like a year and a half ago, I managed to keep in touch with a lot of people via the internet. And again, it's not it's not as amazing, but it's something. So
yes,
we have
I
that.
agree. I really
we can
love
say we
this.
have that.
Yeah.
But agreed, like when you have the opportunity to fucking up and go, fucking take it. Because, if anything, what the last 2 years have shown us is we don't know how much time we're going to have. You know what I mean?
Sure.
And again, that sounds real fucking morbid and shit, but it's the God's honest truth.
Morbid is
Because
good.
it's fucked. It's fucked. So see what happens.
It is.
New world now, bro. COVID's here for the rest of our lives. We want to travel. We got to live our lives the way we want to live our lives, and just do what you want to do.
I have
Agreed.
to say,
I hope
Joe,
for the
you
best.
look too damn sober, though.
Sober?
You need to work. Yeah, you need to work on that.
You know what the best part about that is? So I can honestly say,
just do a shot with this show.
No. I've been drinking whiskey all night.
Good. Okay.
So I have my wife got me a whiskey advent calendar with his whiskeys from all over the UK. So I did that at 4:00 in the afternoon, and then went to a friend's house to celebrate his birthday. So trust me, how long have you guys been at this?
I woke up at
5:30.
drinking for like 3 hours.
So about 3 hours. Okay, so what
Even
time
like
is it
2
here?
hours ago.
Wasted.
It's 5 hours.
About
yeah.
4
Here.
hours.
Let's drink.
All right,
Is
so-
my mic working? It was
Yes.
out before and that came
Yes.
back. Okay. Yes. Cool.
All right, so
Good.
I've been at this for 5 hours so far. So
Yes, me too.
All right,
So
we're
I
on
got
the same boat.
Okay, let's do a shot.
So
I
so
trust
what
you,
time
Joe.
do you guys? So you guys are you
Contract.
guys getting on at different times or?
Yes, I'm in Norway, so I had to get on at 11 p.m. and now it's 4:18 p.m.
God
AM.
bless you.
Sorry.
Oh,
Good
yeah,
for
so you're
you.
11 talking to.
It's
It's about
Cheers
3
to
a.m. or
you.
something, right?
yeah.
Yannicka?
What time? Bob? What time is it there?
I'm in Detroit, so I'm on whatever I don't even know what time it is.
And I
Probably
Let me
what,
see.
like 9 o'clock, a little after 9.
It's
About
10:19 p.m. right now.
Oh.
yeah, so
It's
you're in
10:19
I'm
here
on
too,
East
Bob.
Coast. It's like New York time, you know.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
10:19, Bob. We're
Detroit, we're the
10:19.
same
think I'm
thing. Yep.
Yeah, I'm
think I'm
in
the
I'm in
early
Norway
bird.
time. I'm way off.
So did you guys actually do the? Have you guys done the critique so far?
Yes.
Yes.
We've done all of them.
We did a few.
And
We
we
can
now
go
you're
back
just
through them
talking
if you
shit.
want to.
What's
we
that?
don't have any more.
We can go back
critiques.
through them.
No, I
Yes.
don't want to. You don't have to go through that for me.
Yes,
That's cool,
we can.
dude. I
No,
only
but
I only jumped
we
on
should
because
do
Bob
that.
fucking called me out, dude. Like so, Gabe. I
Joe,
guess
we were
didn't
looking
even fucking
for
talk
you.
to you and say hi, bro.
We were waiting
Just
for
wanna
you to
say
join
hi.
in. You're like the star of the show, man.
Oh, fucking hardly.
We
dude.
look forward to what you have to say during these critiques.
You
See,
really
we
should.
should
back
go
through
through
them.
You will
We
rip
should go
these
through
people apart. They'll be traumatized for life, bro.
There's no
Listen,
way.
I have
No.
a second asshole because of you. Okay,
You're
you
nice.
tore me a new one the last drunk critique when you critiqued the piece I did. Okay,
What did I critique? I don't recall.
it was
I
a
don't recall.
snake and a couple of flowers and
Snakes are
That's
hard.
not you for doing it, bro.
yeah, it was like a thigh piece. But I was like, you know what? I'm trying to improve. So why not submit my stuff to some of the best artists and get some feedback, right?
Well,
They
I mean,
tear me a
that's
new
the-
one, great, whatever. You know, at
We
least
should
I can
do-
improve.
We should do the. We should do them again. We don't have any more.
Let's do it.
So now we're drunk because we were
Yep.
sober.
We're gonna be
no, we
meaner,
did
though.
start out very sober. That
Yep.
is
We
true.
did. We should give
Hey,
them the
is there more
benefit of drunken critique.
Is there
Okay,
more
let me cue him back up.
Hey, Yannicka, what time is it in Norway?
It's 4 a.m. in the morning, like 4:21.
God
Oh,
bless
you're
you.
still good then.
Yes,
not that
for a
late.
while long. I mean, at 2 o'clock, I'm gonna go to the graves and put down candles and stuff.
Nice.
But 2 p.m. It's far off. So
All right, well,
I
told
wish
them
I
I'm
knew
gonna
how
be
to-
drunk until then. So we're
I
good.
wish I knew how to fucking post a photo on here because not for nothing, I think it would be cool if we actually posted pictures of our own to
Yeah.
critique.
no,
I
you
was
guys
gonna
will
say
rip
I
me
just
a
got
new
all the
asshole.
critiques queued back up.
Joe
So
will rip me a new asshole, man.
Oh fuck off!
Oh, come on,
Bob.
this sounds
Fuck off.
fun.
Elaine, you may want to like duck and cover.
I'm ready.
Okay, how is
Okay.
it if I post something on the WhatsApp of Gabe and all the others, will that be transferable to this?
If
Can we
you
just
email
send it
it
to
to
that
me,
email?
yes, I will be happy to post it up and share it. And
I'm on my phone though. I don't think I can email anything from the phone at the same time that I'm talking to you guys.
well, I
Okay,
mean,
what's
if you have
your-
it posted
what's
on
your
your
email?
Instagram, I'll look it up, Joe.
I mean, you know what? If you want, go to my Instagram and pull anything.
Yeah.
I'll be fine with that.
Okay.
I'll be fine with that. Like honestly, because so anytime I've ever done anything like this, I'm all about like throwing my own shit up on the board because not for nothing, dude. Like if we can't, like it's one thing to look at other people's shit, but
if you
it's
can't-
another thing to look at your own stuff.
Of course.
What's that?
Yeah. If you can't talk about your own shit, why can't?
Hey,
why
Exactly. Exactly.
We are our own worst critics, so
Yeah. and
anybody
dude,
else
I'm
ripping
like-
on us, it ain't gonna be as bad as yourself ripping
yeah,
on yourself.
I'm all about like I'm notorious for like whenever I find whenever somebody sends me a photo of something that I did 15, 20 years ago, dude, I'll put it up there in a fucking heartbeat because
You're like I
not
suck.
for nothing, like our art, like literally, if we can't look at it 15, 20 years down the line and judge it based on what we see, then what the fuck are we doing, dude?
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like we're not fine artists. Like we're fucking commercial artists who
We're
work on a
tattooers.
canvas that's constantly changing. You know what I mean? So
But-
we should judge ourselves on what happens down the fucking line. You know, it shouldn't be about the moment. It should be about the time that time spends in the skin. You know, I get complimented on the tattoos that I have on my particular body based on what they look like today. And I'm very fortunate. The individuals that I've been tattooed by. Yeah. the individuals I've been tattooed by were tremendous tattooers back in the day, and people still to this day look at my stuff and be like, "Fuck, that's amazing." And
Joe.
it's not me. It's got nothing to do with me. It's got to do with the individuals that did the tattoos.
100. My
Me
biggest
too, Joe.
my biggest compliment I ever get, like, because I buy groceries, I pay for shit. Bob did this like fucking like 16 years ago. And every time I pay for anything like groceries, dinner, they're always like, "Oh my God, look at that." I'm like, "This is 60 years old, man."
Yeah.
Like Bob, I've been lucky.
He has
Bob's
good skin. And
since.
you guys know how it is. The better the skin, the better the tattoo will age, and stuff.
Fuck yeah. But again, like, I mean, my forearm, I got my arm done just before I got together with my wife.
Yeah.
It's been 27 fucking years, 26 fucking years.
Damn.
And it still looks incredible.
It's been that long? That's crazy.
Yeah,
Did you
dude.
get the top of your hand done by James Tex?
Yeah, so James did this.
James
and
did
then
mine.
Nico did this a year before. Well, like
James-
6 months before.
Oh my God.
James did
Two of my favorite artists on the planet, bro.
Yeah.
Those guys. You know what I mean? It's like,
mine. Bob did mine the day after.
and two of them solid. Oh, that's James Tex on your right hand, right?
Yeah, my
Fuck
left.
yeah, man.
Left
My
hand.
Yeah.
James
But,
is like,
This took an hour and a half. This took 4.5.
So, dude, this is
Black
this
gray,
is
baby.
this is James. This is James's. This was an hour and 35 fucking minutes.
Mm.
Purred like a bitch.
This was 4.5 hours.
I know, exact same, man. Exact same. Well, hey, there's a difference. Let's
No.
just put it that way.
I'm not gonna try to compare the two, but
Because
it's
you
funny because
can't.
when I told James how long Nico spent, he goes, "Wow, 4.5 hours. What did he spend that time on?" I'm like, "I got nothing."
But like, dude, I was in Calgary.
People say that about me.
It was the Steve Peace show in Calgary, like back in 04,
Yeah.
02. And Tex did this end of the day, and then Bob did this the next day. And Bob's like, "James did that in an hour and a half." Right? But it's totally different style,
They're
different way.
different styles of
You
tattoo.
can tell them how
Agreed.
long it took, Rich. Go ahead, tell them.
I don't care, man. Dude, it
How
took
long
like,
did it take?
took like 4 hours.
That's not too bad for me.
Not bad, but Bob.
All right.
Bob did my whole
Cool.
head.
I thought you were gonna be like one of those guys that adds on like all the
No.
breaks and
I
from
sit
when
like
they got to the booth until the time they left the booth.
I
It
sit
was
like
like
a
that took fucking like 9 hours. But no, tattoo time was like 4 hours.
not
All right.
like
First of all,
'Cause I went and bought- I
name
went
a
and bought you
fucking
all-
tattooer. Anybody spending 9 fucking hours is spending 9 fucking hours tattooing, Bob. You know that as well as I do.
dude.
I'm
Bob,
the king of 9-hour tattoos, Joe.
Exactly. Exactly.
my whole head took as long as my whole back, man. Kurt Wiscombe did my whole back,
I mean,
and Bob did my whole head, but smaller, but more detail and different, and like whatever. It's different styles take different times.
10 hours on top of your head, I remember.
Oh,
10
dude.
hours in my apartment in West Hollywood. I remember that.
When we were in Mexico, though, remember?
Yeah. Oh, that was fucked. Yeah.
Bob fell down the stairs while he was tattooing me.
Fell down. Wait. He
Well,
fell
so
down the
listen,
stairs while
Hold on, Joel.
tattooing.
Listen, this sounds like a drunk thing, but it's not a drunk thing. So I was tattooing Rich all night, and we were, it's fucking Rich was drinking a lot of Jack while we were, and I was doing a shot every like 2 hours. So I'm not really getting a buzz. I'm just doing a shot for the vibe of the whole thing. But everything got shut down. Oh, the power went out that night. I remember.
Yep.
It set us back for a little bit. And so the power went back on. We working. But anyway, I was tattooing everybody was gone. It was after hours. Of course, I'm still tattooing. It kind of goes with every night of every convention I do. But
Day in the life.
yes.
It was
But bro, I went to go to the bathroom, and the bathroom was upstairs, and there were marble stairs and marble floors in the bathroom, like really nice. You know what I mean? It was a beautiful fucking venue. And so I went, took a piss, and I came out and I was sober pretty much, and I went to go down the stairs. They had just mopped the floors, so the floors and the stairs were completely wet, bro. And I fucking went to go down the stairs and I slipped and I fell right on my fucking ass bone. I don't know if that's the pelvis or not or whatever, but
elbow.
But I landed right on the fucking bone on the first step, and it was like it sucked.
No.
And I'm like, fuck. So I went back down. I finished the tattoo and everything, but dude, my ass was sore as shit. I'm like, I just broke my ass, bro. And
sounds like a
the
personal
days
problem.
after, I could text you guys the picture of my
Bob
fucking
sent me
butt.
pictures every day.
The bruise the next day was bad.
Got worse
The
every
bruise
day.
the day after that was way worse. And then the bruise the third day was like my entire fucking ass was black and blue and purple and yellow, and it was, oh my God. It was
sounds like
seriously.
you need to tell them to
I'm not exaggerating.
calm down on it.
It
Oh no.
it went away and stuff, and
But it was
I don't
like
think I broke it. I think I just bruised it really fucking bad,
horrible.
But it was so sore too, man. It was like fuck, But it looked way worse
that it
than how
felt.
sore it was. It was sore, but not that bad. But it looked
But
like
it looked like a CSI murder scene.
yeah. It looked like I broke my ass.
Send me pictures every day, Joe. Like, it was stupid. Like, I'm like, it's getting worse, bro. Like, are you like?
It's
my
like you need
ass
to get
bone
this
was
checked out.
broken.
What's the email for sending stuff to
At
critique?
GETA at drunkcritique.com.
Because I just sent it to Gabe and he's not here, so
Yeah.
Can I send?
That's what I
Can I
tried
just
to.
text it to you, Jason?
Yeah, by all means, send it on over.
This is
I think I
scary.
heard
We
a
should
drink
let,
word somewhere in there. I think there was a drink word in there.
I did not say a single drink word.
Oh.
Come on,
Well,
Joe.
Anyway,
Come on, Joe.
We should let Melissa critique all of us and do it in the meanest way possible.
Are you kidding me? I don't have a mean bone in my body.
Elena's ready with her drink, so cheers.
Okay, give me just
Cheers.
type it down.
Haley, what is that? Is that absinthe?
No, it's a mezcal.
Ah. Cheers.
Cheers,
Yes,
everybody.
I'm so
Cheers.
sorry.
Cheers, guys.
Which is your address
Love you all.
again?
Hey, Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas so much.
So if you put in get a at drunkcritique.com.
Get
Correct.
A. Okay.
.com.
So get A.
Yep.
Get a GETA
Okay.
At-
Get on.
drunkcritique.com.
Okay.
How many people actually sign up for the drunk critiques?
I mean,
Not
I
that
usually
many.
do.
I usually do.
What do you mean sign up?
You mean
Like,
submit?
I don't even know how
Like people
people
have to send stuff in, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, we had quite a few this evening. We went
Seems
through
like nobody
quite a few different
advertises.
critiques, multiple submissions from different people. So
Okay. So it's funny,
Uh,
like I was part of Tattoo Now way back in the day, like oh God, almost 20 years ago. So I've been out of the loop with what's going on now. You know what I mean? So, and I don't oftenly get asked to be part of these things because, like, I guess I'm like the older generation and tend to,
We still love you. It's
yeah, I was
okay.
gonna say we still value that
That's
kind of
come on.
information because that's what lasts. You've seen the progression and the aging of these tattoos over time. Like that
Oh,
to
I
me is
appreciate that.
absolutely invaluable. Like you
I
cannot
don't know
get
about
better than that.
invaluable, but you know.
Well, you might
Well,
not
Joe,
think
I
that,
mean-
but I do. Like
You're
that's something I look for.
I was a fan of Joe before I started tattooing.
Oh,
I was
shut
buying
the
every
fuck up.
magazine
He's
that
been
came
around
out.
for a while.
And it was this Joe Capobianco guy who invented this fucking color technique of it looks like airbrushed tattooing, And Joe, honestly, Joe, I think you were the number one very first guy to do that.
No, I was just,
and of
I
course,
was just one of the few. I was one of the few.
Yeah.
I was one of the
Well,
few.
Eric Merrill came.
Yeah.
Eric Merrill followed very quickly.
Yeah.
And then everybody at Dark Side Tattoo.
Yeah. There was a lot of people. I mean, I just happened to be in the earlier part of it. So,
I credit you as the first guy, bro. And I may be wrong, but you're the first guy that I became aware of that style of tattooing.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, again,
so
I was in the beginning of it. Definitely. Most definitely.
Yeah.
No
now that we are all thoroughly inebriated,
stop.
now that we are all thoroughly inebriated, it's time to restart some of these critiques.
Yeah, let's put a tattoo out there. Let's do it.
Yep.
there's
So
more
we're going to go
critiques?
back through some of these. You're probably going to be like, yeah, I remember doing that one. But for some of those that have just joined us, welcome to the pit. And here we go.
Just don't show that pussy one again.
You're gonna have nightmares over my tattoo for a while.
Well, we all saw this, we critiqued it, but Joe hasn't seen this yet.
Yes.
So
Uh-huh.
I haven't
So
seen
he
it.
needs to give the critique.
let her rip.
All right. Well, right off the bat, if you're going to take a photo of something, take a photo and shave it.
Thank you.
That just goes without saying. Especially if you want it to be critiqued. But from the standpoint of a tattoo, line work looks fair. Okay, as far as fucking shading and everything, it's what the fuck ever. You know what I mean? It's not horrible, but it's not good. It's what the fuck ever. It's a mediocre tattoo at best.
It needs some shading.
Yeah, it needs shading and some kind of so if you're gonna go uber traditional, that's cool. This lacks everything when it comes to traditional. The line weight's not enough. The fucking black shading's not enough. The fucking shading, it's everything is a mid-tone, and it's not enough. You know what I mean? It's just simply not enough. It's a half-ass tattoo. It's a half-ass tattoo.
I liked the bucket, but then I started looking at it, like even the right. Look at the right upper part of the.
Yeah, it's all half-assed. It's none of it's solid. None of it's well thought out enough. I mean, if you're going to look at this from the standpoint of I banged this tattoo out in 15 fucking minutes, pat me on the back, I'm good. It nails it.
Yeah.
And I won't take anything away from that. But if you're going to put this in here and look at it from the standpoint of being, this is my tattoo, what do you think? I don't think much.
True.
Right. I mean, some tattooers pride themselves on how fast they are.
No,
and I never understood that.
I hate that.
There's something to be said for that, because so the older I get, you know what I mean? It's not, you know what? So the fact is, the older I get in this business, man, it's not about, the high art of tattooing. It's not about creating art on skin. It's about the time you spend with individuals. It's about the time you spend creating a tattoo, not art. And again, this may go against a lot of what a lot of people think, but there's something to be said for a solid, fucking nice tattoo. It's nothing more than a tattoo. Okay? And this could very well be that with another 25 fucking minutes. You know what I mean?
Could have been that. Yeah.
Exactly. It could have been that. It's not. And the thing is, not everything has to be fucking high art. We all know what happens to tattoos in 15, 20 years. You know what I mean? This is not good. It's not a great tattoo.
Okay. Next.
Yeah. Well said, Uncle Joe.
Oh, fuck off, twat.
I love it.
Oh, I think I heard a drink word in there somewhere, man.
Oh,
yeah.
No,
sure.
And if I didn't,
no.
if I didn't, you just did.
Oh, It's a new tattoo.
Just the word
I haven't
drink
seen it
means we got to
before.
New
drink.
tattoo.
Cheers.
All right.
Oh, it's a new one.
Mm. Haven't seen that before. That's a cool tattoo.
This is a new submission.
Awesome.
Wait, that's my tattoo, and I already know everything wrong with it. So go
Uh-oh.
for it.
We know you, Gabe. That's
Right
neither
off
here
the
nor there.
bat-
This is
That's
about
right
other
here.
people's
I think
opinions.
This is fucking
Yes.
really cool. Not just because.
Of course,
this is-
you know, it's a weird incident that it's butterflies on the top of some moon, but
Can I ask?
except
Can I
for
ask?
the logical part.
Is this
What?
based off of? Is
It's
this
all
based
fresh.
off of?
You just finished it.
What?
Is this based off of?
It's all fresh, right?
I just finished the arm that day and some of the utility stuff, but the
So is
back,
this-
most of it's healed.
Is this
It's a
based
cool
off of?
tattoo. Oh,
Is this based off of a painting or a drawing or somebody else's art, or is this all you?
This is my artwork.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So that right out of the gate, super happy with.
That's a plus because like without reference, that's perfect. Like I like
Exactly.
how you put it together for sure.
Agreed.
Thank you.
Agreed.
Created this whole astronaut and everything.
Yeah,
Wow.
I had to
Impressive.
reference certain astronauts to try to figure out what an astronaut looks like, but
But you did it your
Oh,
own.
yeah.
Cool.
Very cool.
Badass, impressive, very impressive.
So
Can you zoom
looking
in
at
a
it
little bit?
from a tattooer standpoint, the way I look at this is so your values are like hot and cold. You've got black, whites, you're going back and forth, solid. I mean, realistically, with the exception of the fact that it's not a hard outline around everything, it's cool as shit. I mean, I think some of the butterflies that you've got going on in the background over time. Oh my God, what the fuck just happened? I'm sorry. I just lost the image. Oh, here we go.
Wi-Fi.
I think with the exception of the butterflies in the background you've got going on, those will most likely completely fall apart over time. But realistically, it's a super solid tattoo because you've got really good values and you've got really good contrast between your darks and lights. So I think overall, the tattoo is going to age well. It's not going to age like a tattoo, like a traditional tattoo, but it's going to age well as far as the tattoo is concerned. If that makes sense.
Sure.
Cool.
Yeah.
I really like that in the glass over his face, the colors that are there. It's so many people who just make it bland like the rest of the suit. But I really think
my favorite.
Yeah, I really like that the colors and the contrast is in there because it
Thank
shows that that's reflecting the rest, and then you got the white suit going.
I would love to see a healed picture of this tattoo as well, man.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
That thing, it
So
looks great
what's
healed.
not healed is
It'll be-
that arm, and then utility helmet is healed, except for maybe the teal highlight at the top. All the background's
okay.
healed. Mostly it's that arm and some of the utility stuff. All the background's healed for sure. The helmet color is healed, like the shine in it.
Is that? Yeah. That's
How
not-
many sessions do you have in the tattoo?
I did 3, and that was because she was on a budget. But I think I
That's good.
could have done 2.
That's
Yeah.
good. That's good.
It's
So
very.
that's one of the things. Like, so when I originally came up in the business, I'm not going to mention artists' names, but like one of the things I always noticed was when you looked at tattoos that were done, I always looked at it as like, there's no fucking way that's going to hold up. There's no fucking way that's going to hold up. There's no way that's going to look good. And then I found out that those sessions that the tattoo was done in, where I would do it in 2 or 3 sessions, they did it in 7 or 8 sessions.
Mm-hmm.
So when you look at it from the standpoint of, well, they spent this amount of time on a tattoo, but like, so let's say they spent 9 hours on a tattoo that I would have spent 5 or 4. You know what I mean? So when you look at it from the standpoint of that, and this is where things change in our business, where I look at it as I don't want to spend more than 1 to 3 sessions on that tattoo. Most people will spend, or a lot of people will spend 5 or 7 sessions on the same exact tattoo. Now, I look at that as being an absolute waste of fucking time and money for tattooer and client. They look at it as, well, that's my art. That's how long it takes. And again, while I don't want to, well, I do want to call that person out and be like, fuck you, you suck. I shouldn't, because that's just the way things are right now. So things have changed dramatically.
I have to say though, after tattooing, I've been tattooing for about 27 years, but sometimes people's skin will just be so fed up with being tattooed that you have to add another session or a third or whatever sessions. Maybe they can do 2 hours. If they're local, they'll come, do 2 hours, go away, do 2 hours, go away. Well, people traveling to you will do 6 or 7 hours and be in for it, if you know what I mean.
But let me ask you a question. You've been tattooing 27 years, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you spend fucking 24 hours doing this tattoo?
This tattoo, I can't compare because I'm doing so much different. I haven't done colors in like 15, 20 years almost.
Oh, okay.
But
So
I think this tattoo took 9 hours.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
I wouldn't do 24 hours on this tattoo. No.
Exactly.
Because
But
I was a potato before I specialized.
but we are in an industry right now, and I say industry, and by the way, it gives me agita to say that.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, but it's one of those things where that shouldn't take 24 hours. And the
No,
fact
I
is,
agree.
exactly, as a tattooer versus a tattoo artist, yeah, man, that's kind of Mickey Mouse to spend 24 hours and spend 3 times the amount of money on it, because that's the thing in our business right now. Like back in the day when I first started tattooing, I was told you're either really fast and inexpensive, or excuse me, really fast and expensive, or really slow and inexpensive. So at the end of the day, if I spent 2 hours doing a tattoo and you spent 5, we both got about the same amount of money.
Yeah.
But now we're in a business where if I spend 4 hours doing a tattoo, I may make, say $800, where somebody can spend 9 hours doing a tattoo, and I can look at that and be like, you spent 9 hours doing that tattoo? And they'll literally charge somebody $2,500. And I have to keep my mouth shut because I may think it's bullshit. Nothing I say is going to sound good. Yeah, fuck
Can I
this
say
shit.
something to
Like,
that
I'm
effect?
over it. Like, I'm fucking over it. Like,
I
the
come from
direction
your
this
school
business
of
has gone in has been
tattooing,
shit.
bro.
What's that?
I'm sorry, Joe. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you
I
didn't
come
interrupt.
from your school of tattooing. I don't charge that much, I charge what I feel I'm worth, I've got lectured that I'm not charging enough.
You charge what you think is what you're worth. But the problem being is right now, everything is so fucked. Everything's so skewed. And again, I don't know what's going to happen in 2 years. In 2 years, we might find ourselves in a realm of bullshit that we're not going to make a goddamn fucking dime. So maybe it's smart that you make as much money as you possibly fucking can right fucking now. But I have a hard time with that. Most of my clients are regular people.
How much
Things
do you
are-
think this
I just have to
tattoo
say,
cost?
Things are so different now. About 15 years ago at my shop, we had guest artists from St. Petersburg. He was doing realistic work I've never seen anything like it before. It was amazing. But he used a single needle for all his tribal work or all his color work. A single needle, not a 3 needle, not single needle. And he had used 48 hours on a color piece of a head of an iguana on the top of his arm. It was amazing work, but it was still 48 hours of single needle color work.
What did he, if you don't mind me asking, do you know what he charged, like per hour, say?
He was in St. Petersburg, so he had Russian prices. So I mean,
Cheap.
For him to come to Norway to get our prices on his work was amazing. Because he was charging
expensive
very
or
little.
cheap? Very little. Okay.
Yeah.
So from what I remember, like again, so I've never been to Eastern Europe.
Yeah.
And a bunch of friends
I've never worked in Eastern Europe. I've just had some Russians guesting at our shop. So
okay, so I have very little experience with those people. And well, it sounded shitty. I didn't mean that sounds shitty. But I've had very little experience with that part of the world. So a bunch of Californians went out to Russia, and the one thing they realized was they're incredibly expensive compared to like Eastern Europeans.
Oh yeah.
And the thing is, like,
the economy isn't comparable.
Exactly. Like when you look at it from the perspective of, like, they're gonna spend, let's say, 80 hours on a fucking tattoo that should take anybody else 20, but they're only charging $3,000. Where if we spent that much time on the same exact tattoo and the client spent $3,000, that makes sense. But from what I understand, individuals from California would have charged $4,000 for what they were charging $1,500.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So there's a big difference in the standpoint of just the hourly cost of what a tattoo costs.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
What I do is a sliding scale depending on, like, I don't like classism, and I also don't want to just work with like rich people or something like that. But basically I find out what the person's like job is, or like talk to them about budget and stuff, and I work with that. This tattoo with its 9 hours, we did 1,600, and that's because she immigrated here and she had a really like low paying job, and she wanted a beautiful astronaut, and I thought that sounded awesome.
It's like 180 an hour or whatever, you know, and which is good money. I charge $100 an hour pretty much.
In San Francisco, though, I'm in San Francisco in California, and a lot of the hourly is like $400 to $500.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it is
$400 to $500 an hour.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
but
so here's the
with
thing.
the highest rents in the United States. So
No.
Yeah, and that's nobody's fault. Yeah.
This is why I wanted Joe on here, by the way.
I mean, I have to just before anyone says anything, I'm in Norway. Norway is fucking expensive compared to any. I think Tokyo is the only other place that beats us on prices on pretty much everything. And
I ask,
after 27 years, I do 2,500 Norwegian kroner. It's about, my hourly rate is about $250
an hour.
Now you guys discuss.
Okay,
Norway's expensive. You know?
So me personally, a few years ago, about 5 years ago, my manager who looked at so I look at things from the perspective
I was
of
the manager.
Not for nothing.
That's
having
what I
a good
mean.
manager, having a good manager is important if you can have a manager, because it cuts you out of a lot of the bullshit.
Yes.
The manager I hire mainly runs my tattoo shop, not my career, which is probably bad for me.
I want a manager.
Yeah, which is probably bad for me. But the point being is, my original manager suggested that everybody's charging $200 an hour. I should do the same. And I always look at things from the perspective of what I would pay. Like I look at things from the perspective in this business, the same way I look at life. I treat people the way I want to be treated. Okay. Yes. So I don't ever want to pay more than what I would be willing to pay. Okay. So the way I pay it now, the way I do it now is I charge $200 an hour for the first 2 hours, and then it drops to $150 an hour per session.
That's so realistic, though.
That's
to be honest with you, that's the way I look at it. If
How
I work
much
on
is
you
your
for 2
rent?
hours,
There you are.
if I work on you for 2 or 3 hours and you quit, I don't feel bad about what I've been able to, because not for nothing, I don't know, Bob can probably tell you, anybody who's ever been tattooed by me, excuse me, could tell you that I can do more in 2 or 3 hours than most tattooers can do in 4. Okay. And that's not bragging. That's just the way I tattoo. I'm not trying to brag. I'm not trying to, be presumptuous. That's
Joe,
just the way I tattoo.
You get your money's worth.
The way you put that is actually setting my brain cells into some kind of system which they have never been in. Because usually when I start a tattoo, it's usually a sleeve, or it's a sleeve going from a sleeve through the back piece and then ending up in the other sleeve. And of course, I could never sell cars because I get to know people, and then I want to give them better prices because they're awesome and they hang out with me for that many hours and let me do my stuff for that many hours. So if people want a smaller piece, like 3-4 hours, okay, they get full price. But if they want all of it, I kind of just want to give them a tattoo and the car, So what you say now is putting my mind and the way I feel about my customers into a system. Because I would charge full price of 2, 3, 4 hours. Then I just lower my wages because they're with me and I get to do my shit and it's so much fun. And we end up happy on the other side of those 2 sleeves.
The way I look at this situation, it's not a matter of how much money you can make off a client.
No,
I would rather.
No. Of course.
Exactly. I would rather tattoo a client for the next 20 years than do one insanely expensive tattoo on them.
Yes.
Like I would rather make $15,000. And again, this sounds shitty. And anybody who's out there who's not a tattoo artist, who's a client, anybody's out there, I don't mean this to sound shitty, and it's going to, because it's coming down to dollars and cents. But I would rather make $15,000 off a client over the course of a handful of years than $5,000 off a client in 2 months. And the point being behind that is, to me, that makes more sense. And again, I'm not saying I'm not doing this for the money, because that's ignorant. That's making out bullshit. This is our job. Exactly. This is how we make our living.
You're doing it to make a living and pay your bills.
Exactly. This is how we make our living. The point being is, if we can't sustain this, then what are we doing?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
And again, I don't need to make ridiculous amounts of money right out of the fucking gate. And I'm not. And here's the other thing. This is the fucked up thing about all of this, is the fact that I'm not. Like, I am booked out as I don't even know how to explain this. Like, I'm booked out for shit. Like, I'm not booking out more than fucking 4 weeks. Like, I've been tattooing for nearly 30 fucking years. And this is the slowest I've been my entire career. Okay.
And you're a pioneer, bro.
It's fuck pioneer, dude. Fuck pioneer. It's got nothing to do with that. My
I'm just
point
saying.
being is, like, a lot of what's going on in our industry right now is generation. And I'm old. And I get that. Totally understand that. You know what I mean? But the fact of the matter is,
how old are you?
I'm 53 years old. I've been tattooing for nearly 30 years.
Yeah, but 53?
So younger than Bob.
Must be nice to be young, Joe.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can. You know what? You're right. I can say I'm younger than Bob, but Bob technically has been in this business less. And again, nothing against Bob, but Bob's been in this business less, and he's doing a style which more people relate to.
Joe, you said 53?
Yeah.
Joe, you created a style.
I'm 48 and I've been 27 years in the business. So we're not completely screwed up differently. Just
I think
mentioning it.
I think it comes down to the difference between making a fast nickel, or what is it? Yeah, a slow nickel or a fast dime. You can either make a whole bunch of that money right up front, or you can drag it out and make a bit more money on the long end.
Here's the thing, dude. I've been
What
doing
if you
this a
have
long.
both going on? You have a bunch
Exactly.
of repeat clients, and you got like a medium high hourly. And I don't know. Like, what if you get both sides? What if you're like, all right, well, I don't have crazy high prices, but I do get repeat clients.
Well, that's what you want.
Yeah.
You want everything. But the problem being is when you're not getting it. And again, like so you guys might not be experiencing this now, but know full well that there's a good chance that you will. And so from the standpoint of from where I'm standing right now, the advice I give to people is fucking set yourself up for what is going to be your future. And not for nothing, this could very well be it. You know what I mean? You could have had an amazing fucking career, and then all of a sudden it goes and it's gone. And that's the fucked up thing. That's the fucked up thing. And again, this doesn't necessarily include the people on Tattoo Now that are watching this right now. This is us as tattooers. This is us as peers. You know what I mean? But this is what I've seen in the last few years. Actually, the last fucking 6 years. You know, I can look back on my career and know full well that I had 22 years of amazing business, nonstop, up. But it got to a point where things are starting to tank, and I'm seeing that now. And it's got nothing to do with me. I'm not trying to I'm not being a douche. I'm not pulling back. I'm not telling people I'm not doing stuff. Like, I'm not even going to go into what I'm doing this week. But the stuff I've got lined up this week is stuff that I don't fucking necessarily want to fucking do. You know what I mean? But I'm going to do it because it's tattooing. You know what I mean? Bob, when was the last time you did a fucking tattoo you didn't want to fucking do?
Not that long ago, bro. You know, I could look on my Instagram and fucking.
But did you post? Okay, did you post that photo? Did you post a photo of the tattoo you didn't want to do?
You know what? I post almost every single tattoo I do because the client, when they feel like if you don't post the tattoo you did on your client, they feel like they
having
got
said that,
sufficient tattoo.
I can say there's dozens of tattoos that I've not posted because that's not what that's not what I want to be representing.
Exactly. Yeah. No,
you know what I
there's
mean,
been
and that's not. And again, so in case clients are watching, this is not a shot against you. This is me as an artist talking about what I want to do. Of
course.
You know what I mean? This is not me
People
taking a shot
that.
at clients.
Yeah.
Again, and that's the fucked up world we live in, dude. The fact that we have to fucking make amends for the shit that we said, that's fucked up. You know what I mean? Like back in the day, if I said, fuck that tattoo, it sucked. I don't want anything to fucking do with it, but I'll take the money. Like I could have gotten away with that and not had a fucking worry in the world. But if I say that now, I have to worry about the things that, like, I mean, come on, man.
You'll be politically incorrect.
Bob, do you mind if I share your Instagram?
Pardon?
Bob, do you mind if I share your Instagram?
I'm back.
Sure. No, I don't mind.
Can I
don't
say
mind.
something about the previous piece before you move on?
Yeah,
talking
by all means.
Pretty face.
Sweet. Can you pop it up there?
Yep. Give me 1 second.
That's a great portrait of Joe. Damn, extremely realistic.
Okay, so this is a freaking awesome piece. I just want to say that first off.
With the astronaut.
It's amazing.
I love it.
This is a Melissa critique, by the way.
Is this where you get revenge on us?
It's not revenge. It's not ever, ever. Okay, so I have just an FYI. I have background in, I've taken classes and shit for art. So from what I see, okay, this is not tattoos. This is art. From what I see, so if you zoom in on the arm that's reaching out with the butterfly, there's a little bit of a lighting there of the blue from the cast shadow or from the cast light of this lightning bolt-ish type thing coming off in the background. I'm wondering why that wasn't pulled all the way through that edge of the astronaut to pop him forward. Another thing I'm wondering about is if maybe there was a little bit more of this back planet that's above the arm pulled down just a little bit more to complete it. My eye's catching right there. But other than that, it's a phenomenal tattoo.
It's a perfect tattoo. I like it.
So why wasn't the teal pulled all the way through that arm?
Yeah.
Because that arm is in the back and it needed to be the shadow. I wanted to highlight most of the stuff in front of on his stomach so that he came forward. So I kept the shadow on the arm, and then the planet in the background is melting into the atmosphere. So we just see just a little bit.
I personally think this tattoo
It
is
makes more
badass.
sense now. Thank you.
It's very.
Thank you.
I don't see any issues with it.
But it's very okay. So see how the arm, like I like how she was saying that because the arm is like in the astronaut's in the foreground, so it's like right. So you want to make that arm look like it's behind, right? Obviously, right?
Yeah.
That's
Right.
why. That's why that little teal is around it because that's not in the foreground, right? Is that what you were saying?
Oh, why the teal wasn't pulled through?
Well,
We have
no,
a
like,
light.
why would it be around the whole body if the body's in front of the hand or the arm?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. I think it's pretty. Very, very much my
No,
buddy's-
it's beautiful. I just was seeing a couple of things that like my eye was drawn to, so I was trying to figure out why it was done that way.
it's very Saga from Calgary.
Yeah.
It's very style. I like it. How he does his space and all that shit, I love it. It's perfect. I think it's pretty. And I don't say pretty often.
I really don't. I think that's the first time you've ever said that throughout the past 6 hours.
I'm a dirtbag. I am. Like I'll tell you that straight up. But I don't say pretty that often, but that is a pretty tattoo. Great.
Oh, you said pretty.
I do.
Can I
remember that
Can
if
I
I
move
ever
to the
get a
next
pretty from
one?
you.
Is that okay?
I have to ask you.
Are we good?
The master of the emails and stuff. Did you get my post thingies?
I believe I did. Let me double check. But I'm
And
pretty
it's
sure.
not because I'm really keen to
I
get a critique because it's something completely different. I think.
I sent you a
I just
picture of
wondered.
fell down the stairs.
I'm horrible.
Yes.
Like
You fell down the
My
stairs, Rich?
No, Bob. I sent buddy fell down the stairs in Mexico.
Oh, I slipped and
I know.
broke
man.
my ass on the corner
Remember
of the
how
top marble step.
Well, while you guys are discussing the next one, I'll double check the email and make sure everything comes through. If not, Jenica, I'll be happy to send you a private message on here.
yes.
Email it
Where
email
you
it to the
start
address I
working in
send you.
Norway.
Did Joe leave?
No, I'm
Joe-
here. I'm still
Yeah,
here.
Joe's here,
Oh,
which
Hey,
is good
Yannicka, what time
because
is
the
it?
next
5
one up.
a.m. now?
oh, here we go.
Oh, for fuck's sake, really? You're gonna bring up a fucking flag tattoo?
You did say I can pull anything off of your Instagram.
No, you know
I
what?
could.
You're totally right. You're totally
Oh,
right.
Joe
Totally
did
right.
this?
Russian roulette.
Joe did this. This was on
Totally
his
right.
Instagram.
This is a Joe tattoo. Wow.
So we do at my shop, we do walk-in days.
Last Friday.
And what we do, well, it's not a typical walk-in day. We usually do something that's involving. So here's the thing: trying to get people to come in for a normal walk-in day, it's kind of tough. And if anybody's in a tattoo shop, like a street shop, you probably see that. You probably know that, right? So what we do is we try to host a day where we do special flash off of individual sheets of flash. In my shop, I'll have a food truck come outside. I'll have a friend pull a bar. We'll do a bar where people can come in and have drinks, and we do a full day of like bullshit, like where you come in, there's food in the parking lot, there's drinks in the fucking bar, and you get to pick off of 30 sheets of flash on the walls. That's what this is from. That's what this is from. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this tattoo took me about 15 fucking minutes.
Hey,
I
bro.
feel like I can't critique Joe's stuff from being like a little kid, like 19, and like just trying to like save money for a seminar. So I'm like,
No,
no,
I mean,
no, I don't know. I think I'm out.
no,
This tattoo is
Joe,
badass.
fuck off. Fuck off.
Joe,
You don't get to
hey,
be
listen.
out.
This tattoo is badass.
It's not badass.
I love
It's a
everything about
fucking
this tattoo. The
tattoo.
only thing, Joe, you should have finished the fucking moon, you know?
Finish the moon.
Yeah,
away.
all the way to the edge.
Oh, fuck off.
Everything
It's
else
a
is
fucking
badass,
tattoo. It's a fucking tattoo. It's fucking
Yeah.
lines.
Bro, this tattoo is
fucking
badass. And
shading.
a little more
It's
shading
fucking
under the...
You
dope.
take criticism well.
Where's that light source coming from?
Dude, I'll be the first one. Trust me. I will be the first one to tattoo.
Why
I
didn't
will
you
take
finish the moon,
criticism.
Joe?
That's okay,
Huh?
Joe.
Just
Joe,
saying
it's
so-
okay. You have a few more pictures coming up of your work, so don't
Oh, I
worry.
appreciate that. I
He
appreciate
did
that.
tell you he was pulling you back in for revenge, right?
No,
Oh,
you
fucking
gave me carte blanche to
badass.
pull anything I wanted off of your
Tangents.
Instagram.
Dude,
So
no,
I
no,
did.
no, no. This is not me. I am not angry. You bring whatever. Bring whatever. For real. I'm not angry. Not even a little bit.
No, Joe, I think you just forgot to finish the moon, bro. That was it.
What do you mean
know?
finish the moon?
You should have signed it, bro.
Oh, that's cute.
That's badass.
So
Yeah.
this is okay. So again, this tattoo was done in a brewery. Okay, so again, we do flash days.
Yeah.
So we'll do pop-ups in certain events, in certain places. This was
Right.
done in a brewery
Nice.
in Connecticut. I think this was done in Hamden. So this was just done recently. So yeah,
I
Joe,
think it-
that's badass.
I
it's
like
just a tattoo, man. There's nothing about this piece that's anything special.
It
It's a
could be
tattoo.
the size of a quarter or a softball. I can't tell.
No, it's about. It's
Dude.
probably about. I would say it's about 2.5 inches.
I thought that was a back piece.
Really?
No, it's
I'm kidding.
incredible, dude.
I like
Oh,
it.
fuck
Said
off,
it's
Bob.
a tattoo. It's a tattoo.
tattoo.
But it's
It's
not
not
Joe, it's a
incredible.
fucking
Come
badass
on.
tattoo. Shut up.
Got a missing.
It's a
spot.
badass tattoo, dude.
It is gnarly, man.
I love it.
It's good.
I would love to have that on myself. You know what I mean?
It's a fucking flash tattoo, dude. This is the tattoo that you went out at fucking 10 o'clock at night and got tattooed with 2 other people.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So now we're moving back into like
That's
the
what I want,
review
dude.
of some of the critiques now that we are all fully inebriated and ready to critique this work.
Uh-oh.
All right.
The fuck is that?
Who's
Yeah.
this?
It's earlier.
This is Eldon.
A weird split.
I love
That
Joe's.
could have been made into
I
5
kinda like
different
the skull.
tattoos.
Yeah.
I do
What?
like the texture in the skull.
I just wish I could have taken a better photo so there's no glare on that front part of it.
Why-
Looks like it's on
Yeah.
a shin, right? Or something.
Really?
Like just the
Hand
little
with-
things about having the negative space close to the skull. If they could just reverse that contrast, having the skull doing the negative space and not having it, instead of the confusion.
But I don't even
Yeah. Reverse
Real.
the what again?
contrast.
So oh, you just want to
Cheers.
drink.
Oh God damn
Well,
it!
I'm finished tattooing. I can have a shot of vodka now. I have some.
Who said the
Yeah.
C word? Who
Oh,
said
you
the C
said
word?
shot.
She said it.
You
I
said shot.
I am
All
so
right.
sorry. I'll try.
No, you're not, Jenica. Don't.
Drink, everybody.
You're not sorry.
Well,
Don't
slightly
push out.
sorry
Cheers.
sometimes.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Zoom in on
Go
the
on.
hand if you could.
Salute.
Where'd Tony go?
I think
Tony's
he
been
Irish
gone for a
goodbye
while.
us.
He disappeared.
Tony and Lior both.
They
The
pushed
Lear.
out.
Lear's phone just didn't work and stuff. So
Yeah,
he said
right.
peace love.
He messaged me.
Shit, he pussed out. I don't blame him.
Yeah. Well, he's not a big drinker. He likes his weed.
Yes, that's
And
true.
Tony has been drinking like he used to.
He only drinks once a month, he says.
Once a
But
month.
I mean, Lear's wife. I think it was her birthday tomorrow. So, you know, that's an excuse.
He doesn't want to be like hungover because it probably would take very little for Leor to be hungover.
Look at Skylar.
Never
Okay,
drinks.
here's
see
the
Skylar?
next one, guys. Here's the next one.
Oh, Skylar, quit dancing. Skylar's trying to dance.
Skylar's the
Oh,
best.
yeah.
Oh, we saw that one. Yeah.
Yeah, see, this one doesn't have any critiques to. It would be maybe whatever is happening out of his head. That would be the only thing if I had to find something.
Yeah,
I feel like it's overly contrast slidered. I think the contrast slider is cranked on that one, but I think it's a good touch.
I think what you're seeing is there's no photo reference, so he didn't really nail it.
She blamed it.
This is mine.
Pretty sweet though.
It's
I like it.
amazing, but yeah,
Badass, and you killed it.
Thank you.
I can't say a bad thing about this tattoo at all.
The
man.
mini portrait in the balloon, really dope. That would be hard.
Yeah,
to do.
that's my
couldn't
favorite
do a
part of the
tattoo
whole
this
thing.
good.
Is the mini portrait in the balloon is fucking on point.
I mean, I couldn't do this, so I got no right to talk about
Yes,
it.
you could.
Did you throw
No.
that
You could do it
on your own? Like that was on, like just on point? Like you just did that?
What was that? I'm sorry.
The head, like how it's like blowing up, you just did that on your own, or was that like part of the picture? No.
Yeah, so I compiled a few references, and in the movies when they float, he like breaks apart. So that was just like a nod to the movie. I think I have. Let me pull up on my iPad. I can show you via my phone what the reference was.
I never saw the movie. I never.
you don't
Oh, you didn't see it?
necessarily have to because it's so
good, Rich.
fucking good that it's ridiculous.
Thank you.
Where
That
is
is so
your
nice.
main light
You
source on there?
you said you're
Yeah.
25 and you've been tattooing for a couple of years.
Yes,
Me?
I've been tattooing for 7 years.
Yeah,
But,
you
I
can
mean-
just go somewhere else. No, just kidding.
Right?
No, you're it's
How
amazing.
about you stop and give the rest of us a chance?
Yeah,
No.
Please.
that's what I meant.
There's the. It's hard to focus, but there's the reference there.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
You know,
Nice.
I would say
Thank you.
this is a phenomenal tattoo. The
What's
only
the
thing maybe
what's
that
the
might
reference
be
for
worked on
the
is
face in the balloon?
So that is
my face.
one of the girls, one of the kids in the movie. Her name is Beth. Beth.
Right?
When she gets taken, she like floats up and she's like demonic looking.
Yeah.
That was
Okay.
like that. Yep, that scene.
Good reference. Yeah.
Thank you.
No, I was just wondering where it came from because it's a really nice small portrait, and I haven't seen number 2 yet, like the second part of the movie.
It's
So-
a good one. Hopefully there's no spoilers
can
in what I
imagine,
said,
yes.
but
I
I
like it.
also like the water texture, which is pretty subtle on the bottom of where the boat is, but you can tell what it's supposed to be, which is
Oh
pretty cool.
shit!
Little
That-
paper boat.
I love the boat.
I didn't see that until you just said something.
Is that like because I know that he's under like in the drain, like the sewer, right?
yes.
So is
yes.
that-
The boat floats into the sewer.
Paper
That's
boat is cool.
I dig it.
That's
So-
almost
Are you
the
using
light source in
real
the
big
image.
mags? Are you using like all big mag to do that kind of stuff, or small mags?
So I typically will use like a 7 and an 11 bug pin curve mag. And then for fine details, I'm pulling out like a tight 3 or a tight 7. But I try not to do any lining until the end for like sharpening.
Yeah. See, my problem is if I went to try to do some of like that tiny portrait, or even on some of the other stuff, it's like too line heavy. I want to use lines where I shouldn't sometimes.
Sure. Like the
Like where you make the edge on the paper boat without the actual line. I like that. That's cool.
Yeah. The whole mini portrait, I don't believe I used a liner in, but I also have one
Wow.
more section on this one to tighten it up my problem currently is that I only tattoo in 4-hour spans. And that is because I just kind of, it sounds terrible, but I just kind of get like tired. Like I just would rather
yourself. Yeah,
Me
you
too.
can. Yeah.
Yeah, I would just rather
patience,
do it with
patience.
fresh eyes. So I need to slow down and like really not do as much in one session, but I bring them back for another just to tighten it up. So
Bob does that too. He only does 4
Is
hours.
this
Yeah.
is this before you tightened up or after?
this is before. This was a 4-hour session.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I totally feel the whole losing focus after a while, so I understand that completely.
Yeah.
Part of the whole thing is to stay patient. I'm tattooing 25 years and I still have to try to get myself to remain more patient and take more time. You know,
Yes.
I've been tattooed by Bob, so I do see the value in taking
Oh,
that
shit,
extra
you guys
time.
talking about me?
So we do have a new submission, believe it or not.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I'm
Not
not
done
going to
with
say
Add
who
that
it's
little
from.
voice.
I'm not going to say who it's from. I'm going to
Alright.
keep it anonymous.
Yeah.
Just putting it out there.
It's from
So a
Jason.
mentor of mine once said,
Oh yeah.
Oh, we
You're
know who
going
this
too fast.
is.
Jamie Mayhood.
Oh, it's
This
just
is
perfect.
the best
That's why it's
portrait
so
of
beautiful.
fucking Samuel L. Jackson from Pulp Fiction that has ever been done in the
Beautiful.
history of tattooing.
Most perfect.
Jamie
ever.
Mayhood did this.
Of that fucking tattoo.
Yeah, I was trying to keep it anonymous,
Beautiful.
Bob.
Well, hey,
We
I
can tell.
don't
Well, you know, it's pretty obvious who it is, bro. You don't have to. But
Bob.
I did this portrait, the exact same photo on a guy who had the worst skin on planet Earth, and he got so dark and red, and it was just horrible. And then I saw Jamie's. I'm like, oh my god! It's like Jesus Christ! It's like, how could a tattoo be that
Get
good?
that good.
And this is one of my favorite portraits from Jamie.
Well, Bob, just remember, Jamie's secret is I do 2 caps of black and then less black and then less black and then less black.
Right.
7.
He doesn't do it.
That's the secret.
Don't even bother trying to ask how many drops are in each cup.
No.
bro.
It's just less black.
She
and
did
then
say
less
the
black
amount of
and then less
cups,
black.
which I already
I
forgot.
like how I cook.
She's like, I use 7 cups and I use 2 cups of black, she said. And then she goes, and then I use blah, 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 down to whatever. I forget already. You know?
Yeah, I don't know. It's I just squeeze it and it's less black and then less black and then
Yeah.
less black.
But you know what? In her defense, bro, it's like,
And
you
it
know,
works.
it doesn't
beautifully.
matter exactly what you do. Like when I was tattooing with I feel like I don't think I'm as good as I used to be, you know, but I feel like when I use Pelican ink and coil machines, I did my best work. Okay.
Yeah.
This is just between you guys. I hope Cheyenne and Intense Ink are listening to this, you know.
Oh,
but
fuck Cheyenne.
But everybody loves
Bob, is this yours?
But you know
Oh,
what?
just
What I
don't
used
serve
back
it.
then. Check this
Bob.
out, guys.
Is this
I
yours?
used
No.
3 cups. I used the big cups. And
Do the
the
same.
first cup was solid black Pelican. The second cup, I filled it halfway up with Pelican and then half distilled water. And then the third cup was straight distilled water. And that's how I did all my stuff for like 18 years. I have, well, at least 15 years. I don't know, you know. But anyway, it's like, it's not how you, it's how you dip in your cups and it's how you tattoo. Robert Hernandez, you watch, I don't know if he still is now, but he was using a cup of black and a cup of water and then doing what he does. You know what I mean?
All right, Bob.
Right,
Let
Joe?
me ask you a question. How much, and this goes against most of what's going on in our industry right now.
It's all right.
But how much do you honestly believe it fucking matters what you're fucking signed up with? You're talking about fucking Cheyenne. You're talking about fucking Intense. You just mentioned Pelican, which, by the way, you don't use anymore, correct?
Yeah.
I'm using my Intense ink.
Not on the market
For
anymore.
almost 10 years now.
No, it's not been 10 fucking years, dude. We were in fucking London. You admitted that you weren't fucking using Intense at that time. That
That was like
less than fucking
2012.
10 years ago.
That was like 2012. It's 2021. It's
It
been
was
11 years.
2012.
Less than
I
10
know
years,
you.
Joe. It's less than 10 years.
11 years.
My fucking point being,
30 years.
do you honestly fucking believe it matters what the fuck you're using? You know as well as I fucking do that it's fucking tattooers. We're fucking artists, dude. This business has become so much bullshit when it comes to fucking corporate crap.
Exactly.
Absolute corporate fucking crap.
It doesn't matter what you use, whether it's ink or machines or anything.
Exactly.
It means zero.
Exactly.
I
But
never
the
said
fact
it
is,
mattered.
when you mention Intense, when you mention fucking Cheyenne, which by the way is the biggest crock of fucking shit in this fucking business right now, you know full fucking well that fucking matters with all these fucking young kids that are coming into this fucking business, looking up to you going, oh, Cheyenne, Intense, what the fuck ever. It's all fucking bullshit.
No.
Let them find that out for
No,
themselves.
because I have to
It
say,
is.
I've used
Hey,
coil machines.
can I talk?
For,
Joe.
Yeah, please.
Can I talk for Yannicka?
Okay.
Go ahead.
yes. What?
But
Me?
pay them. They pay them.
So I can talk. Can I talk for a sec?
Yeah.
Talk, and I'll talk afterwards.
Okay. So listen, my first 18 years of tattooing, I was using Pelican ink and coil machines. And my current last favorites were Keith B and Kevin Riley machines. And I fucking loved them. And I used Mickey Sharp's machines forever, like we were saying earlier.
Yeah.
And loved them, you know what I mean? But I finally gave in and switched over to rotary machines, and my buddy Tommy Lee and my friend Derek Baker from South Africa were both fucking just chewing my ear off about Cheyenne. The pen had just come out, and you're like, man, I think you really love it. And I used it in Toronto, the convention, about 8 years ago, 7 years ago, whatever, doesn't matter. But my buddy Conrad, who we were talking about earlier, he goes, hey man, if you want to try this out, and he said, if you like it, you can keep it, blah, blah, blah. So I used it the Friday at the Toronto convention, and halfway through the tattoo, I adapted to it. I'm like, this is really cool, and then the rest of the weekend I used it, and then I used it ever since, and I used a coil machine once in the last 7 years on my buddy Jake. He was working at Shamrock Tattoo in Hollywood. He wanted me to use a coil, and I'm like, all right. And I had my coils and my needles, but I still use my ink, my Intense ink, But that goes back to, okay, so I did one tattoo with coil machines in 7 years. One.
Yeah.
And but when I started doing the tattoo, I was like, oh my God. I was like the give and the feel of the coil. I'm like, I got to start using coils more often, man. You know what I mean? And I think I was using my Cheyenne machines for about 3 years at that point or so. But after that tattoo, I went back to my Cheyenne. And so I've been using my Cheyenne fucking hawk pen for the last 7 or 8 years. So anyway, Joe and everybody, let me try to cut this short. And my Intense ink set I have, it's like Mario approached me to do that, Mario Barth. And so it's like, yeah, man. And the first set we did, I liked it, but I still like my Pelican better. And I ended up just stopped using my ink and go back to Pelican. And I told everybody about that when I was doing seminars and shit. And so Mario, the word got back to Intense is I'm not using my ink. And it's like, and then Mario hit me up. He's like, bro, what can we do to fucking fix it so we can, you want to use it, you like it, and and we did. We redid the whole formula, like completely redid it. And I've been using my Intense Bob Tyrrell set, for 5-6 years now, 7 years. Every single tattoo I've ever done in the last 7 years, it's been my ink. And a lot of people don't believe it. They're like, come on, what are you really using? And I was, no, I'm really using my ink, and I am, and I love it. I really do. But now listen, with all this said, and what Joe was talking about, does it really matter what kind of ink you're using? What kind of machines you're using? It does not fucking matter at all. And listen, I mean, a lot of people, Robert Hernandez, last I heard, and for a long ass time, he's using dynamic. Same with Carlos Torres. Fucking works
Alan,
with Carlos.
Yeah.
Dude, it's everybody. Dynamic seemed to be the black ink of choice. You know what I mean? And used it like Pelican, where you just it's black. All they have is a black. They have white ink too. I've never tried it, but well, one thing I can say is the white ink that in my set. And listen, I love my set. That's all I use. That's all I've used for 7 years.
Pure white.
The white ink is Intense High White. It's the best white I've ever used in my life, and I can say that, But I'm super happy enough with my ink that I use it every tattoo. But if I went back and used Pelican again, I may like it better. I don't know. You know what I mean? But I'm making a little bit of money off my ink. And honestly, that's why I'm using it. But I think I love the way when I get in good skin and stuff, it's like it goes in beautiful, it heals fucking nice as hell. I'm super happy with my ink, But with my name on it, I have to use it. Jamie.
Of course. But when I listen to Joe, after I just want to tell him, after 17 years of having a coil machine like Mickey Sharps, I had other machines, but I always went back to my Mickey Sharps.
It's the same way about 18 years.
They're awesome. And then I tried out the Cheyenne machines, and I never went back to coil, and it has saved my job because I would have. Yeah. I'm so full of tendonitis. If I do the wrong tattoos, if I do the wrong machines, I'm fucked for 3 days.
No.
Yannicka.
No.
What do you mean no, Joe?
No.
Come on. Great.
Yannicka,
no, I'm gonna be honest with you. So I've been doing this for almost 30 years. I've been doing this for almost 30 years. We're tattooers, we're artists, we're individuals. Okay. What you're gonna find, and this is me speaking from my personal experience. I have gone from coils to rotaries, to back to coils, back to rotaries. You're gonna notice, and the same thing with Bob with his inks. You're going to look at something from the standpoint of like, oh my God, this is amazing. Why did I ever fucking stop using this? And then something else comes down the line and you're going to go, oh my God, this is amazing. I can't wait to use this again. And you're going to go bouncing back and forth. Now, again, I've been using rotaries for probably about 12 years now, 12, 13 years now. Okay. Where I've been 100% rotaries. Okay. In the last 2 months, 3 months, I've gone back to using coils for lining, not for anything else, just for lining. And I've noticed my lining, my line work in the skin looking much better.
Comfort.
It is a bit of a chore getting back to using coils. I won't lie, it's definitely different. It's a bit of a chore, but I noticed my line work looks better, and I'm more happy with it. Okay. So here's the thing. As tattooers, we bounce back and forth. Like it's a joke. It's an absolute fucking joke. None of it makes any fucking sense. We use something for a certain amount of time, and then we go, oh, this is incredible. This is the best thing I've ever used.
That didn't happen.
But Joe, really, it depends on what problems you have with your wrists.
Most certainly.
Before, no. But listen to me. When I just started tattooing in the 90s at some point. I also had a ridiculous cleaning job at a pub, and just that half year of cleaning that fucking piece of shit joint, that gave me chronic tendonitis. Okay, and then I used 17 years with coils, which was awesome. Then I tried the Cheyenne Thunder, or Cheyenne, whatever.
Yeah, Hawk.
And
Thunder, whatever.
suddenly, the Hawk. Thank you. And suddenly, everything changed in comparison to what I used to do before with coil machines. And 17 years, it does make a difference when you suddenly find a machine where you can actually do anything. And now I've been tattooing for 27 years. I tried going back half an hour with the fucking coil machines, and it just fucked me up for 3 days. So to say it's bullshit to just go from this to that and whatever, that's completely bogus, because I cannot work without doing the Cheyenne. It's a big difference.
I don't mean to say it's bullshit. That was not what I meant. Like, my point being is, as tattooers, we have a tendency to pick up one tool and use it and think it's amazing.
Yes,
and then you can go
I've
back.
I've been so fortunate now to be sponsored by Cheyenne.
Okay, so all right.
No. Wait. Before we go further to that, they've been awesome in giving me the Cheyenne pen, and the last thing they gave me was the pen which doesn't need a wire. So that's awesome. And I've had it for about half a year, and I still haven't tried it. Don't tell them, because I'm still stuck on my Thunder, because that's what makes my wrists work, and I can actually do long sessions.
What I was saying before wasn't necessarily, like, the way I look at, like, equipment in particular wasn't about, like, giving one thing for good. Like, the way I looked at it from the standpoint of, like, you can walk away from coils, you can walk away from one particular style rotary machine and go, oh no, I'm done with this. And then you go back to it 2 months later, 3 months later, a year later, and go, oh my God, why the fuck did I walk away from this? That's not necessarily what I was talking about. Well, I was kind of talking about that. As far as as far as Cheyenne Hawk, fuck Cheyenne Hawk. Okay. Fuck that company in the ass. Okay. Because not for nothing, that is the company that set the fucking bar where all these other fucking companies that are selling fucking $45 fucking rotary machines for fucking $1,000. Okay. That's the company that started it. And that's my problem with that company. Okay. Yeah. That company brings nothing to the fucking table. They bring nothing to the table. All right. Anybody in this business that is building fucking rotary machines are building machines as good, if not better, than fucking Cheyenne Hawk. The majority of the people that are getting machines from Cheyenne Hawk, if you talk to anybody that is getting a machine from fucking Hawk and they say, well, what do you think of that machine? Do you like that machine? Well, yeah, this machine's amazing. It's an incredible machine. Would you buy that fucking machine? Most of those fucking people would not buy a fucking machine for $900. I would not buy a machine for $900. You know why? Because I can buy a machine from fucking China for fucking $200, $100, and it works as good, if not better, than the Cheyenne Hawk.
You're not going to buy a machine from China.
Oh, it doesn't.
You're going to buy a machine from an American fucking tattoo machine builder for 300 and something bucks or whatever.
No, please.
Good fucking.
Joe, all that I know is that fucking machine saved my line of work for me.
Okay. I agree with that. Now, as being that you're an experienced tattooer, you've been doing this you've been doing this for many years.
Almost as long as you have. Yes.
No, you probably like how I've been tattooing for 29 years. You've been tattooing for 27?
Yes, it's about 2 years.
So we might as well be, we've been tattooing the same amount of time. Yeah. It's a handful of years. Who cares? Yeah. The fact is, you need to continue to look at what's out there. Now you can say that saved your life. You can say that. But as a tattooer, like, I mean, I'm a frugal motherfucker, dude. Like, I've been doing this a long time. I talk to the cocksuckers that build these fucking machines. Okay.
Yes.
And I look at it from the standpoint of they're making as much money as they possibly fucking can. Now, I'm not saying you should go out and buy a machine from China. I'm not. But know full fucking well that the only reason that Bishop, FK Irons, or any other one of these motherfuckers that are out there are charging as much as they fucking are right now is because Hawk set the fucking bar up here. And it's not fucking worth it. It's not
that's true,
fucking
Joe.
worth it. It's not
That's
fucking
absolutely
worth
true.
it. Like, Bob,
Yep.
would you spend $900 on a fucking machine? Would you?
Fuck no, bro. I'll be using
Knowing
coils
full
still.
fucking, pardon?
I'll be using coils still.
Plenty of people
Exactly.
obviously do.
Exactly.
love
If
it.
I
That's
Works
pay
great for
fucking
them.
900 bucks for a machine, I'm using coils, baby.
I'd
You know what I
rather
mean?
fucking spend, I would rather spend $400, $500, $600 on a machine that I know full fucking well was built by an individual in a fucking garage. In a fucking garage. Not some workshop, not some bullshit fucking factory, not some fucking bunch of dudes that some guy hired to fucking like literally
Built by a
put stuff
tattooer.
together. Exactly. I want it put together by somebody who literally took the time to like literally run the fucking machine.
Use it before they sell it. even.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do a
And-
tattoo with it.
Listen to
Hey,
me.
wait,
Who?
can I,
Well,
can I jump
our
in
Yes.
style,
for a
our
second?
style of
Jamie
tattoo.
knows.
Let me jump in for a second as a non-biased person who doesn't even use like fucking rotaries or whatever. It's like just use whatever fucking works for you. Who cares?
Yes.
Like
No,
Thank you.
I agree. No,
I
That's true
only
too,
do
Jamie.
all-
I
all
have
my
to
clothes
say
are made by
also,
me.
That's what I'm doing right now.
I
But
so
Listen to me,
I
Joe.
also have-
Like,
I'm having
Oh my-
I don't get
reservations.
why you give a shit why people charge so much for
Yeah.
whatever they charge, Joe. It doesn't matter if it's an $800 tattoo or a $500 tattoo machine. Who gives a fuck?
I
No,
have to say,
know why you-
in Norway, where
I don't even-
Norway is the second most expensive place to live, except Tokyo.
So
That's where we're at in the whole like what we charge or how we live or what we pay for rent and all that shit. We're ridiculous. It's not like we're rich. It costs that much to live here and work here. So in Norway, we're about, I don't know, we're this tiny. We don't have nobody getting like working any machines around us or anything. So I will of course go with the brand that will make my arms
no,
actually.
no.
So
You don't get it. It's not the fucking brand. It's you. This is the fucking thing that nobody seems to fucking get. It's you.
I'm gonna
yes,
interrupt for just
I'm
a
for-
second.
Please interrupt.
yes,
So-
please do.
Joe, you talk about, your machine and everything being you. How is it that you consider your pricing in terms of, you're a soft sell. People want a tattoo, they're going to get it from you if they like your work, but they're going to get it from somebody else if they're looking at price. So when you consider artistry, what you're looking at is essentially someone who's coming to you for your artwork. It's the same as you going to a machine for what that machine does for you.
No, it's not. It's absolutely not. It's absolutely not. When I came into this
Shit.
business, I would buy machines. And this is back, we're talking 20 something years ago. If I purchased a machine on an individual, whether or not it was good or bad, I would not know until I actually picked up the machine. I will admit the initial idea of buying a machine was based on the look of the machine and the interaction I had with the builder. Now, I will admit, it's never always the same. Sometimes I look at the machine, I go, oh, that looks really good. Looks like it runs really well. Fantastic. Like the dude. Pick up the machine. Machine sucks. That's on me. Okay? But I spent $300 on that machine. I spent $225 on that machine. Okay? Now, you look at machines from Aaron Kane, You look at machines from Seth Safari. You look at machines from fucking, oh God, I'm drawing blanks on fucking machine guys. But you look at machines from guys who built machines from fucking hand. Like when you look at a coil machine has a fucking soul. Okay, that is something that somebody took the time to fucking build. Okay, they fucking they wrap the coils. Okay, they fucking had the fucking frame created for them, or they
Built the
CNC
entire
the fucking frame
thing.
themselves.
But
Okay,
people make rotaries too.
Yeah, do you drive a
Okay,
model?
really?
Too?
They make rotaries? They make
they were built
rotaries?
around the
I
same
know
time.
buy shit from over fucking seas. They have
It's a
somebody
doorbell.
else
It could be
CNC a
improved
fucking
upon.
frame for them.
Oh,
They
don't
have
buy
some of-
those
they
ones.
have a-
There's like
a
people who
group
make
of
the hand.
Plus,
individuals.
in Europe, they were using rotaries even before they used coils. Rotaries.
Yeah,
were in-
exactly. And a bunch of fucking nobodies who knew
Yeah, that's
nothing
our
about
first tech
making machines put them together. There's
Would just like to point out real
building a
quick.
rotary machine.
You're just mad you
I
didn't
would
think
just
about
like
it
to point
yourself.
out that this is probably one of the most entertaining segments of this
Oh,
entire drunk critique.
This isn't about anything entertaining.
Thanks to our
This
boy
is about
Joe
being realistic.
Capobianco Sr.
I brought
don't see
snacks. I don't
Yo,
know what
you-
y'all are
you
eating.
can't spend a half a day's
Why
work
we're
on
arguing
a
about
nice
something
machine just to
like
see if
We're
it
not
works.
arguing. We're not arguing. We're talking
No,
about the
yeah.
difference. We're
That's
talking
3
about the
hours of
I
difference.
would
work.
not be tattooing if I didn't
There's
have
a reason why
my
Joe.
Cheyenne Hawks. And that's the realism for
Flight
me.
No,
X1.
it's not.
Oh,
It's
Yannick,
not.
you put
It's
your
got
X1,
hat
nothing.
on.
This is the
$1,500.
thing nobody
Changed my
seems
work.
to get.
Love it.
Let me
Use
ask
it
you a
every day.
question. Let me ask you a
Hey, wait,
question.
Joe, wait, real quick. I'm sorry, I'll make it super fucking fast.
No, I'm in no rush.
Say, as someone, I personally only use fucking coils. I built my first few machines. I
Fantastic.
apprenticed at a shop with like Richard Stell and Wes Grimm. I fucking
Oh my
come
God,
from
fantastic. Good for you.
all right. I'm just saying, like, I'm not fucking trying to shut down your argument. I get it. But what I am saying is I have probably like 50 fucking machines that I bought over my fucking I don't know, fucking 17 years of
Right.
tattooing. And fucking I have a coworker that used rotaries and he only has ever bought the one fucking machine.
Right.
Like 6 of my machines out of the fucking 50 I fucking own. So whatever. Who gives a shit, man? Like
No,
who gives,
I'm,
like
we're
Jamie,
not
that's
talking.
why you're so
That's money
motherfucking
and machines.
badass.
or
Here's
use
the
that.
thing.
burn
We're
up.
not.
I
No,
know
and
it's
agree.
Wait, real quick. I know it's corporate. I'm always gonna fucking just buy from my fucking buddies that make machines. I use a Carl Hedgepath every day. That's what I do my portraits with. Whatever. Like, I get it. I'm with you. I completely agree with you. But also, like, I see the logic in like spending like one time, like whatever amount of money, and you use that machine every fucking day forever, versus like what I do, which is dumb. And I think better, but also it's kind of dumb. And that is spend a shitload of money on a bunch of machines and only use a handful of them.
No, my point. But so in the way you're talking makes perfect sense. I have over 180 coil machines. Okay, I have maybe
use 2.
Huh? No,
You
fuck
use
off.
like 2
I've
or
used
3.
every single fucking one of those machines.
I had 6 of them.
Really?
I've used every
17
single
years.
one of those machines. What my problem with what's happening with the rotary industry right now is, if you're going to buy a coil machine, you know full fucking well that an individual, especially when you're buying from an Aaron, Kane, or a fucking a Juan Puente or whoever, that motherfucker
Safari,
built that
whoever,
machine.
yeah.
Okay, that guy built that machine. When you're buying a and you're spending fake, like say $450, $500 on the machine, which by the way is a lot more than when I bought coils back in the day.
Sure.
When you're buying a rotary machine, you're buying a machine, half of which was built in fucking China. And I'm not knocking China. Don't get me wrong. This is not some fucking, oh, fuck China, fucking, corporate bullshit. It's got nothing to do with that. But you're buying something that was literally built in a fucking factory in China.
As somebody who
and
doesn't tattoo.
Exactly.
Right.
And then put together in fucking, maybe put together in the United States and maybe run for 15 fucking minutes before it was dropped in a box and sent out. There's a humongous difference. You don't know what you can do in the skin with a rotary versus a coil versus like somebody who really, truly, actually tried. And again, if you don't get that, then you don't fucking realize how much more is involved in this business. And I'm not taking a shot at you. I'm not taking a shot at you as an individual, but you have to realize you are spending a ridiculous amount of fucking money on bullshit. The fucking Cheyenne Hawk machine is a pile of
I'm not
shit
spending no money on it.
that you
That's the
can
thing.
buy for fucking 40
Bunny.
fucking dollars.
Really? Honey bunny, before you get your blood pressure completely.
Oh, really? Apparently,
Yeah,
you
Joe,
don't
heart-
fucking know me.
heart
My
attack,
blood
bro.
pressure is already here.
Come on,
Yeah, I know.
Hey,
But it's
hey, can I start my infomercial now? What about the DKs? Those are
seriously,
the
it's just-
handmade rotaries.
It's stupid to try to argue about something when I've been using coil machines for 17 years and I would have either stopped tattooing or I went into another kind of machine.
It's not a matter
I
of
think it's just
going.
mad at
And I
capitalism.
know a lot
It's-
of the rotaries are overpriced, and I wish I could just do coils because I was happy with that. When we have guest artists at our shop that are using coil machines, and I can, after, as I said, 27 years in the tattooing, not in the industry, but tattooing for 27 years, it's really nice to hear the coil machine working again.
Buzzing machine.
I have them on my station.
down.
I still use Dettol. If I ever use any stencils, I still use Dettol because it smells right. I'm completely into whatever old school tattooing. It's still there. But
This isn't a matter about
if
me
I was
being.
gonna, if
I think
I
it's
was
just
to choose
you're just
between
anti-capitalist,
being
right?
one of those coil machines or using one of those or actually still being able to tattoo, I know what I'm going to use.
What about the DK rotaries or like the handmade rotaries that people are making? in their
Yeah.
house?
I haven't
You can do
tried
that.
a lot of them because I'm in Norway, and Norway is about a centimeter big.
Oh, yeah.
And it's even fewer tattooers in Norway. We don't
That's
have
true.
a
We do have a lot
industry-
more access to stuff.
Yeah, but we don't have actually industry where your neighboring city or state have this awesome dude that makes this and makes that. I was very fortunate to have Cheyenne just look me up. Not that I'm extremely
My problem
anyway.
with all this is going with Cheyenne is going with the fucking biggest fucking bullshit artist in our fucking industry right now. And I call it an industry and it fucking kills me. Cheyenne fucking is bullshit. If you don't fucking get
Joe.
it, it's because you've never tried. Dude, Bob, don't tell me that you fucking, because you're on the dick.
I
that
wanted
it
to ask
fucking
you
matters.
if you're still using coils. Are you still using coils?
I'm using coils to line everything. I'm using coils to line everything.
Have you used
What are you using for shading?
quality
I'm
rotary
using,
like
I'm
the Flight
using, I'm using
X1?
rotaries. And
You
all the
haven't bought
rotaries
an
I'm
expensive
using,
one.
all the rotaries I'm using are out of fucking Brazil, and they're fucking a quarter of the price of Cheyenne fucking
Try a good
bullshit.
one.
Are they
Try
handmade
a good
ones?
one.
Yes, exactly. They are. As a matter of fact, look up electric ink in Brazil. And not for nothing, everything is made in fucking house. Nothing comes, with the exception of the actual motor itself, comes from any place else but Brazil.
Do they
Like,
send
that's the problem.
free machines, though?
Why
Pardon?
can't they build
can I
their
say one
motors? Didn't they
thing?
used to make them all the time, like in prison, and like it's just magnets. I don't get why they have to send off
Okay,
so far
so
for the
every
motor.
motor that was built in prison was made from a fucking
A
electric
Walkman.
magnet
Yeah,
from a fucking
but we
like a
we can
fucking
make our
electric
own.
toothbrush.
It's just
They
the
didn't make
connection.
an electric magnet fucking rotary machine in prison. It was from
But
something
wasn't
else.
the first
Hey, Joe.
tattoo machine, wasn't it like the electric pencil, and it was a rotary, and that's
Yeah,
just
exactly.
handmade shit. Like
It was
Sony
made
doesn't
in
have to
prison,
make
yeah.
rotaries, you know, like we can still make those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
It's true.
completely. I have a bunch of fucking friends that, I mean, I don't even use rotaries, but a bunch of my friends fucking make them.
Yeah.
Hey, Hey guys, can I say one
They're not
thing?
like a big science project, right?
Can I say one thing?
All right, Bob, go ahead, and then we're
Can
probably
I
gonna
just one
end
thing? One thing. Okay, check this out now. So Robert Hernandez still uses coil machines,
And he's
and
amazing.
don't fucking interrupt me yet.
No, he's amazing.
Robert Hernandez uses coil machines, and Jamie Mayhood is using coil machines. Okay, and that's all I want to say. And
So does
it's they're my two favorite artists on the planet. You know what I mean?
And on that note, thank you guys very much for joining us.
Oh, fuck.
We're going to be ending
So-
this very quickly. I said I would cut it off
Let's
at
just stay
midnight
on all night.
because we've already been on here for 6+ hours.
We could go 6 more
I'm tired,
hours.
I'm drunk, and I want to go the fuck to sleep.
You're
Bob,
just
big-
jealous of me laying in bed, dude.
I am. I'm very jealous of that, in fact. I'm not
Can
going to
you-
deny that. And
Get
I
it
want to
done.
go to
All right,
bed
we'll
too.
give you a pass,
would-
bro.
Can I ask you about something?
We thank you for.
Did you get any of those? The ones that I sent you? Because I
I
would like
did not
to
get any emails from
I'd
you.
like to say this
So
has
would
been
like to
brought to
have
you
the
by
Ripley
Cheyenne
part.
Hawk.
Oh,
This segment has been brought to you.
Damon, really? You got to bring that up now for the love of
I
God.
love all you
Are you
guys.
serious?
Cheyenne Hawk.
Really?
Love you guys.
Really?
Merry Christmas.
You gotta bring that up.
everybody.
Don't
They paid me to say that.
Dude, stop. I'm gonna mute you, man. I swear to God.
Love you guys.
Merry
This is why.
Christmas
Oh,
to
well.
everybody.
Okay.
Yes,
If
I had
had
to
say
mute you,
anything right
Damon.
now,
I'm
if I had-
sorry.
If I'm gonna
I
say
had
anything
to
right
mute
now,
you.
I'm gonna end on
That's
this right now.
hilarious.
Fuck all this bullshit. Fuck all this fucking sponsorship. Fuck all this crap. We
Yes,
are
Joe. I'm
individuals.
sure we
are
know where you
tattooers.
stand by now.
We're fucking tattooers. That's all I gotta say.
Absolutely,
Merry
Joe.
Christmas.
Oh,
Joe, I love. I
It's
think
so
you're
nice
awesome.
being
Joe, I'm
here.
with you, bro. I'm
Yeah.
with you.
Yeah, you're with me.
Elaine, thank you
until
for
die.
joining us. It's your
Thank
first
you.
time. Welcome to Drunk Critique, where shit gets out of hand real fucking fast.
My first time.
Always.
Welcome, welcome,
Great.
welcome. Haley, welcome. Everyone, thank you for joining us this evening on Drunk Critique, where you never know what the fuck's gonna happen. Thank you very much,
Bye, love you
everyone.
guys. Hope you
Have
sleep
a
well.
wonderful
Good seeing
evening.
you. Good seeing
Bye,
you all.
guys. Nice